back. Any idea what is your total strength batch? Pardon? If you can make groups of 4 each. Sir, మీరు ఇక్కడ కలుస్తారా? ఇక్కడ కలిసిపోతే ఇంకా ఉన్నారండి ఇక్కడ ఎవరన్నా లేవరా? Yeah,
one in
at least 4 members, 1 group. Okay, 4 members. Okay, now you have a very small activity that needs to be done by you. Since all of you come with a, what you call, at least a computer science as well as a RDBMS background, you can choose any of the data set that you have dealt with your students in the class or as a part of your research. You can just look at framing a small data table with the kind of data that you have worked with. And then just you need to explain about the data, okay, in terms of what is the kind of data that you have used, what is the background of this particular data, and what is the kind of analysis you have done with this data. This could have been a classroom exercise, or this could have been a lab exercise in your regular classes, right? Just identify any of the data sets that you have used, and then look at one is what are the sources of the data, what are the types of data that you have used, and the third one is related to what kind of analysis you have done with the data. Am I clear? Okay, you can start the exercise. It's a group exercise. Together you can discuss and then go ahead with 1 table each, right? మీరు ముందు డిస్కస్ చేసుకొని ఏ డేటా, సపోజ్ మీరు స్టూడెంట్ డేటాతో వర్క్ చేస్తారు అనుకోండి, దాని గురించి ఇచ్చుకోండి. ఇంకా దేని మీద వర్క్ చేస్తే అది, లేదు మీరు కామర్స్ అండ్ మేనేజ్మెంట్లో ఏది ఒక అమెజాన్ డేటా దేంతో వర్క్ చేసాం అనుకుంటే అది తీసుకోండి. ఏదన్నా మీరు డిస్కస్ చేసుకొని పెట్టుకోండి, రైట్? అది టెక్నికల్ డేటా అయినా పర్లేదు, ఇట్ ఈస్ మోర్ అబౌట్ ద డిస్కషన్ రిలేటెడ్ టు డేటా, రైట్? Just get me small water bottle, no? 1 or 2. What? Thank you. చిన్న డేటా సెట్ మీరు డీల్ చేసింది ఏదన్నా కానీ మీరు డిస్కస్ చేసుకుని ఆ డేటా సెట్ ఇచ్చేసి వాట్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ డేటా ఇట్ ఈస్, వాట్ ఆర్ ద సోర్సెస్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ డేటా, అండ్ దెన్ వాట్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ అనాలిసిస్ యూ హెవ్ డన్ విత్ ద డేటా. ఓకే. రైట్, మీది రైల్వే డేటా తీసుకుంటున్నారు, తీసుకొని మీ ఇష్టం. తీసుకుని ఏంటంటే జస్ట్ మనం డేటా గురించి డిస్కషన్లోకి వెళ్లే ముందు ఇండిపెండెంట్గా మీరు మీ డేటా సెట్స్ మీరు ఒకటి చేయొచ్చు, వాళ్ళు ఒకటి చేయొచ్చు, వీళ్ళు ఒకటి, మీరు వచ్చి ఒక 2 minutes దాని గురించి ప్రజెంటేషన్ ఇవ్వాలి ఈచ్ ఆఫ్ ద బ్యాచెస్. ఓకే, రైట్. No. What kind of analysis can be done, you can explain. You need not really do the analysis. Data. What are the sources of that particular data? You have to tell me. And then, what is the type of data that you have handled with? And as structured, unstructured, semi-structured, right? Next, what kind of analysis can be done using this data? Okay. And మీరు ఇద్దరే అయిపోయారా? ఓకే, కానీ ఏమా ఏంటి డేటా సెట్ మొత్తం అక్కర్లేదు, దాని రిప్రజెంటేషన్ ఇవ్వండి ఒక టేబుల్లో. ఆ డేటాకి సోర్స్ ఏంటి, ఆ డేటా టైప్ ఏంటి, వాట్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ డేటా దట్ యూ హెవ్ డెల్ట్ విత్, అండ్ వాట్ ఈస్ ద కైండ్ ఆఫ్ అనాలిసిస్ యూ కెన్ డూ విత్ ద డేటా. ఓకే, ఈ మూడు దాని మీద గీసేసి అక్కడ ప్రజెంటేషన్ ఇవ్వాలి మీరు. ఓకే. Okay, you have 10 minutes more. So one by one, I'll be calling the batches for the presentation, right?
Patients medical data.
మీ చాయిస్ అది. కానీ మీరు అక్కడికి వెళ్ళమంటే ఇక్కడికి వచ్చేసారు. అక్కడ ఇద్దరే ఉన్నారు. డోంట్. ఓకే, ప్లీజ్ హరి అప్. హలో పరశురామ్మా, ఇది మన ఎఫ్డిపి రూమ్లో ఒక స్లైడ్ చేంజర్ తెస్తావా? రైట్. Okay, any of the batches are ready? Okay, you can come. We'll just wait for 2 minutes. Kuchundi. Others, please complete. One of the teams is ready for the presentation. ఇంటర్ టీమ్ ఉంటే బాగుంటుంది కదా, మీరు ఒక టీమ్గా ప్రజెంట్ చేస్తే. నీకు ఇస్తా. ఈ రోజు మొత్తం నాకు ఇక్కడే ఉంది. సరే, ఒక అదర్స్, how much time do you need? Okay, you need to complete in the next 2 minutes. If you have drawn something, get the chart. If you are not drawn, leave it. We will use it for the other purpose. Okay, just మీరు ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ చేసుకుని స్టార్ట్ చేసేయండి సార్. Okay, excuse me, all of you, please pay attention. Yeah.
Myself, Dr. Kiran, working as professor of CSM department, Item Technical College. And we have selected railway data like railway passenger data, ticket booking data, and train information data as our for our understanding about the data. And so with the data, whatever we have collected is completely structured data, so in the form of tables. So total 3 tables we are going to collect. And regarding the tables.
Regarding the tables, I am Navin Kumar from Maharajah College, Autonomous Vizianagaram.
They can hold it, no?
Okay, sir. I am Navin Kumar, Maharajah College, Autonomous Vizianagaram. Regarding our data, we have 3 tables we have. The first one is called as, regarding our project is railway passengers data. In case of the first one is called as railway passengers data, we have to take the fields as PNR, date of passenger name, age, contact number, email ID, and gender. In the second table, in the ticket information table, we have to take the fields like PNR, train number, passenger name, birth, and age. In the case of train details, we have to enter the train number, source, destination, and date. So according to that, we are enter all the details in that particular tables, and we have to analysis. We have to analysis on the data, and final that sir will explain the remaining.
Through this data, we can make some analysis. The first analysis, what we can do, the inquiries, right? Ticket availability, okay? Ticket availability, first of all, and the train availability. We can do train availability, whether that route is containing the train or not. And second thing is in the train, whether the tickets are available or not. And the third one is demand analysis, right? In which route most of the tickets are going to be reserved, which route is mostly used. All these things can be done, and that's it. We can do this sort of analysis by our structured data.
If we are having historical data, we can identify as per the seasons which season is having more demand in which route, and if we wanted to enhance the number of trains, so in which route they can establish new trains in a particular route as per the demand and supply analysis.
Thank you. Next, whoever is ready, you can come. మీరు రండి.
Good morning, everyone. This is Ganesh from GMRIT, Srikakulam. Actually, we are taking label data based on cricketers. Okay, for example, we taken 5 labels of data. First one is a player name and matches and runs and cricketers and strike rate as well as the average of the cricketers, right? For example, we taken different types of label data. For example, player For example, 28 matches and 850 runs based on wickets and strike rate also came. Based on the table, we are already done in graphs also. Like that, for example, batting average, this is the average of cricketer and this is a players. For example, player A done in 42.5 average, player B 34.4 average, player C 44.0, player D 26.6, player E 35.4 average. Based on label data we taken and based on our tool, for example, Power BI or another tool also we need to do and done graphs also. Next.
I'm Ritvik from Danayatula College, Vijayawada, working as assistant professor. So, as my colleague said, we have taken the data about the cricketers and we have planned to execute by using bar graph. So, on the x-axis, players were mapped. On the y-axis, based on the data, we have to be analyzed, like runs, averages, strikes, what is the score of the each player's data. So we have mapped them to visualize the data and get the analysis easily, right? Next.
So this is Akiran from Pragati Engineering College. So coming to that, for label data, we consider as a wickets by the player. In x-axis, we can name the player, and y-axis we can map with the wickets. Based on that data, we can be drawn the graphs with respect to the wickets and player names.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Amir Babu. I am from Pragati Engineering College, working as assistant professor. And we are taking data set. As a cricket team, and we are taking 5 fields. Then player name, matches, runs, and wickets, strike rate. We are these data set taking analysis as bar graph and batting average and rating by players and overall data of average. We are taking the bar graphs like names.
Okay, I understood the analysis. How can it be used further? With this information, how can I use this?
Based on visualization, we need to
You have visualized.
Yeah.
Then how can I use it?
understand. Easily understanding.
Beyond.
Beyond that,
Say, for example, IPL auction happens. So when you're talking about IPL auction, so a player is bid for a particular price. Can I use this data to determine how much a player might cost?
Yes, sir.
yes, sir, exactly.
Based on the past history
That is what
of
I'm
the-
asking.
Yes, based on
Okay.
the past history of the players.
Okay. So you need to think beyond that,
Yes,
right?
sure.
What kind of analysis? Because one is every time you're talking about data visualization, right? From there, where do you go is the next question. Say, for example, you know the batting averages.
Yes.
You know maybe the batsman's weakness as well as the strengths. Now today, almost every ball is analyzed in terms of how it is being thrown and what is the kind of the batsman who is there, what are the weaknesses, is there a plan to basically make this fellow out using a particular ball. So when you see this, lots of analytics go into it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, next. Please remember, if you are not listening to others, when you are making a presentation, you will get the same treatment. See, this is basically the expectation. With your book, you can't show anything. If you're making a chart, it becomes more visible for others. Maybe probably you can use a mic also. You can ask someone to hold it.
Myself, Priya Kumari from Babatla Engineering College. Here we take the history of the patient, attribute names, patient name, patient ID, age, gender, weight, height, BP, and temperature, sugar, and
It's good.
target list. No need.
Don't. You need both. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you can continue.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. My name is Rita Makarnu from Babatla Engineering College. Here we have 10 attributes along with that one target variable. Based on patient health condition, we are going to predict whether a patient is in risk stage or either low risk or moderate risk or high risk based on his condition, BP and blood sugar.
Okay.
We have two more tables about month-wise health condition about each patient, and also age-wise table, age-wise, so that we can accurately find it out which age group of members are getting diseases, what type of diseases, at what in which month. Actual seasonal diseases. To identify seasonal diseases, we have to prepare another table with month-wise. Making a month as an attribute. By that we can analyze the health condition of all the peoples under the age groups, categorizing them into age groups. Old age group peoples, what type of diseases are getting, seasonal wise, in which month, what type of disease they are getting, so that we can have some analysis by that.
Okay, what is the source of this data?
Source of data is
No, true. Basically, Kaggle has given. Probably from where Kaggle would have got this data?
from data.
From a particular healthcare organization,
healthcare
probably they would have
data
gathered it, right? Okay. Next, please.
Thanks.
Who is ready? Next. If no one is willing to make the presentation, I will continue with my lecture. Okay. No, you will say continue, but they are ready. Because you didn't do anything. Then you should come and present. No. What are you waiting for? ఏమైనా ముహూర్తం కోసం చూస్తున్నారా? రండి.
Okay, good morning, my colleagues. Actually, I'm Suresh. I'm from NR College, Vidiyawada. Actually, today,
Yeah, please.
what the data set we have been taken is, actually, we have taken a data of from different hospitals, from different parts of the world. Okay.
Okay,
So why
you
I
are
have
also dealing
said-
with healthcare data?
Yes.
Okay, continue.
Yet. So here, total nowadays the cardiac arrest have been very prominent. So we have been taken a data of the people, why the heart rates are been happening, and what the age, at the what age people the heart rates have been getting on. So I have been taken a data of different 14 attributes I have been taken. They are of the age, the sex, and the chest pain, and the trust, and the cholesterol, and the rest, and the whole peak and the vessels. Means moreover the data all belongs to the heart arteries and the veins, and what the blood pressure of the each person is happening, and what the food habits the person have been going on all these days, and why these have been prominent nowadays. And from these we can analyze at what age the people are getting strokes, and by what food habits they are taking, and what the food habits they are following. For that people they are getting the heart strokes, and these could be analyzed. And moreover, from these the data what I have been taken from the worldwide. Why it was said as worldwide? Because according to the atmosphere or the temperature or the places, the place is also the prominent thing for the person's health. So that's what I have been taken from different places and the different areas and the atmospheres where the people have been living on, they are surviving, and where at the places they are surviving on resembles the heart stroke rates, right? And rest my friend will continue.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Yusuf. So the basic depth of this CSV file is based upon the exercise and trust BPS. So the BP is common for everyone, from the majors to the old persons. So the major data we have taken is trust BPS, cholesterol. These are the main two targets in this CSV file. So the CSV file is taken from Kaggle, and the old data is available in all the websites. So
Okay, one second. You used the term CSV.
Yes.
Okay, can you tell me why CSV? Don't worry, just tell me.
So the CSV, comma separated values. So the file will be easily accessible for executing in programming languages. Also, JSON is also available, but the CSV file may be used for fast reprocess running and it can easily understand.
Okay. Anything else?
Srish Kumar, TNR College. Good morning, sir. Importance of metadata help the understanding the future tests and numerical and category guidelines preparation systems and so on ensure the correct model satisfaction, improve the data quality, and preparation steps is the normalize standardized normalized data and ensuring the certificates and split data sets. Sir. Check the our out system.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Next, quickly. రెండు mics తీసుకో. Hold both of them. The green. Yes.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Anita from Babatla Mans Engineering College, Babatla. The dataset we have taken is stroke prediction dataset. So different sources of data that we can found. One is Kaggle, which is an open dataset, and next one is WHO, World Health Organization, which is a global health dataset. And next one is National Institutes of Health, NIH, which is a clinical data set. And the last one is Government Open Data Portals, which is a public data set.
Good morning, everyone. Myself, Anu. So the data set selected for stroke prediction analysis data set is Kaggle, and the type of data we have taken is CSV, which is a table form of data, which we can easily represent and we can analyze the data. And the features we have selected for analysis of stroke prediction analysis is the gender, age, hypertension, heart disease, the past history of heart diseases, work type, and the test they are taking from different kinds of work types, and the glucose levels, smoking habits, and all. So depending upon these all data features, we analyze the data for prediction analysis. And the analysis, from the analysis, we can find out the count of strokes each and every person is getting in their life. And the average age of the persons who are getting the strokes in their life. And the BMI and glucose levels. And lastly, the evaluating the healthcare patterns in their lifestyle. So this is the analysis.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Next. I think who is left? It was Chester. Huh? Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, sir, and good morning, one and all. Myself, Shrivani from Aditya Degree College. We've taken data set from Kaggle, and the data set is regarding weather forecasting. And the sources where we have gathered data is National Weather Services and Indian Metallurgy Department and Regional Climate Centers.
Metallurgy or meteorological?
Metallurgical.
Okay.
And the features will be explained by co-faculty.
Good morning, sir. Myself Tulsi from AQG Center for PG Studies, Visakhapatnam. And in this, the features are temperature, humidity, rainfall, and wind speed, pressure, and cloud cover. And finally, either we can predict the rainfall or else weather.
Okay.
And continue. My name is Pooja Ratnam. I am just explaining the analysis which we can do in this data set. We can do classification and also the regression. Whereas coming to classification, the two classes are we can predict whether it is rain or not. Whereas coming to regression, with these all values, we can predict the temperature and also we can predict the millimeters of the rainfall, how much length it may fall, and also weather conditions. As you can see, weather condition is a categorical data. By using this also, we can use in both regression and also in classification. Thank you.
Anything else? Okay, thank you. Okay, anyone willing, you can come, otherwise we'll start. Okay. What are the commonalities across all this data? Some of the commonalities across this data. Okay, of course, almost all the data that you have presented is in a tabular format. Most of the data is structured, right? And of course, when the data is structured, you are bound to have certain features. But at the same time, when we are looking at data, especially from the perspective of the applications, because we say that data is basically the foundation for any of these AI applications, we'll basically look in terms of the various scenarios, which is relatively easy for you, because when I go through the slides, only there are a few scenarios where we need to make an intense discussion. But beyond that, if you're talking about the technical issues related to the data, this is going to be very straightforward for you. So if I can basically look at this, you know very clearly that this is all about your facts, observations, measurements, whatever is there. Now you can actually relate to whatever you have presented in terms of what constitutes data. That is quite interesting. But then for us, the main interesting thing is any of the AI systems, they are learning the patterns from the data. So obviously the quality as well as the quantity of the data. How many of you agree that the quantity of data will also have an impact? Your training data, when you're talking about the training of the data, the quantity as well as quality, basically they are going to have an impact here. So as we have discussed yesterday also, data basically becomes the fuel for any of the AI engines that are there. Now you can just see, today you can speak to any of the devices. So your voice assistant basically learns from thousands of speech recordings. Similarly, image recognition, you learn from millions of images. So interesting perspective is if you're able to come with more relevant data, a better trained AI model is there. A better trained AI model results in a better and accurate prediction. So interesting perspective here is you already know this. If the data is arranged neatly in a tabular form where each of the column is defined, now it becomes mostly what could be termed as a structured data. But as you know, since you're from the computer science background, you have your JSON and XML extensions that are there, which are semi-structured. And of course, you can have text, images, audio, video. In fact, today we are going to have one more session where we will deal with the text data. Text data is one of the best examples for the completely unstructured data, right? People can go ahead with the data in terms of whatever way they would like to exhibit this particular data. So as we have seen, generally, your spreadsheet records, your customer records, right? They come under the structured data, images, text, documents, unstructured data. Now you can also look at the semi-structured data, right? In fact, you can actually look at different scenarios. If you're talking about your JavaScript object notation that is there, you can really see in terms of how data could be structured as well as unstructured at the same time, which could become what could be termed as a semi-structured data, right? So interesting perspective again is related to the volume, variety, velocity, and veracity of the so-called what is known as big data. Now the interesting question is there any single one definition to big data? How should we understand the term big data? Correct, voluminous. Is it only voluminous? Speed, you talk about velocity. These are characters of the big data. So if you can look at a simple way of looking at what could be termed as big data, the question is there a cutoff where I can say that this is small data and this is big data? Then what is big data is the question here. With the conventional systems, with your normal systems, whatever are there, if you find it difficult to handle this kind of a data, for whatever reasons that we are talking about, the data is so complex that your regular computing systems will not be able to handle this. So what are the kinds of systems that have been designed to handle the big data? One is the traditional Hadoop. The second one is, okay, Azure Spark, right? So interesting scenarios, especially when you're talking about this data. Say, for example, if you're talking about from a physics perspective, you can just look at the particle experiments, molecular simulations. You can look at mathematics, where you're talking about the large numerical data sets. All this basically constitute what could be termed as the big data. So as we have seen very clearly, the learning patterns, and especially during the training, right? You have a lot of impact that is created by this data. And this data basically helps in your training part. You already know that around 70 to 80% goes for training. Then remaining 25 tests. If you want a validation data set, you can also break this 25 into 10 and 15. Maybe 10 goes for validation and 15 goes for testing. So basic idea is that whether your system is learning correctly or not, or whether your system is actually making the mistakes. Now, a simple scenario is that if you look at your email systems, almost all of us know that there is a spam folder into which the mail gets directed, which is done automatically. Now, interesting scenario here is how to check the spam. Is it manually possible for Google to go through all the emails and check which is a genuine mail, which is a spam? So you need to basically train a model. Probably what could be the parameters based on which I can train this model? Keywords like, correct? Say for example, generally we look at, if I get a mail saying that I won $1 million lottery, so immediately let's delete that. So similarly, what happens there? They look at the earlier mails that have been flagged as spam and what are the patterns that are there. And sometimes, can I also look at interesting scenarios like what is the country of origin of this particular mail? Say, for example, you are getting lottery mails from Uganda, some country in Africa. Now, there is no way that a Uganda fellow is giving you a lottery, right? So, interesting perspective here is the moment. And second thing is the patterns. Even you can look at the IP address that is there. So, you train the model in such a way that the interesting thing is, are they deleting the spam? No. They say that it stays for almost 30 days in the spam folder. After that, it gets deleted. That means, if your model goes wrong, then you are actually deleting a correct mail. So what are they giving you in terms of an option? You can check your spam. If you think that that's a genuine mail, you say that it's a safe. You can send it to the inbox. Again, this data goes back into the training data. Again, this data goes back into the training data. So over a period of time, basically you're looking at the continuous improvement in terms of the performance. So you can just see this if you're typically looking at something like your Netflix platform, please see this, how much data they have which is relevant to the users. Based on your login, what are the movies that are watched by you? If you are giving ratings, what are the ratings? What is your average viewing time? What kind of movies you have searched for? So interesting perspective is, if we go deeper, what is the device you use for watching movies? If you're changing devices, that means that you can watch the movie on the mobile, on your iPad or any of the tab, or on the computer or on the TV also. Now, does the content change based on the device? They do that also. Do you stop the movie at any point of time? Do you rewatch some of the scenes? They do that also. This fellow completely has got the data related to the user behavior, but then he justifies that saying that if I can use this data, I make your experience better. So that's where you talk about Netflix recommendations, Amazon product suggestions, Spotify music, blah, 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 whatever is there. The interesting thing is you just look in terms of how the data is being used in terms of maybe in this case, making a recommendations. So the interesting perspective here is when you're talking about the data, you are looking at learning the patterns, making the predictions, therefore you are going to support the decision making, right? Of course, I don't want to again spend some time on what is data versus information. All of you would have done it 100 times, right? Now, the interesting perspective here is as I move from the raw numbers or the raw alphabets, whatever are there, I just try to get insight from it. Say, for example, if this is the data that is given to me, I can look at these averages, the largest value, the lowest value, the range. Maybe I can look at the median. So this is where basically I'm getting the insights from the data. That's exactly where, if you're talking about deriving knowledge from the data, what you're trying to do is this data leading to information in turn that is helping you with the knowledge. As you have seen, I think one of you made a weather, this group, right? So just as a case, if you're basically looking at this scenario, you can just see this. Your temperature readings, humidity levels, wind speed. If you look at any of your apps, they do not say whether rain will be there or not. They give the percentage of chances of rain. What does it mean? So what do you mean? If I say 10% rain chances, what does it mean? Let's say today you check, they say that in Gachibowli area, there is 2% of chances of rain, say for example. What does it mean? Low chances only. But how could I say 2%? Or they say 10%. Someday they say 100% it is going to rain, right? So based on what? So with similar conditions in the past data, how many times it rained? Let's say if there are 100 days with similar conditions, how many days it rained? All the 100 days it rained with these conditions means that 100% rain. Maybe 2 times you had rain. See, the interesting thing is even we do not have complete control in terms of the weather as to how it behaves and how it changes time to time. But the interesting thing is if I am looking at using the probability part, what I can basically look at is I can just look in terms of taking the parameters that are supposed to be vital in terms of making a prediction. And based on this, I just try to make a prediction in terms of what is going to happen. That's exactly where your probability comes for help. In a sense, it basically gives you what are the chances that are available. So as you know, we deal with the text, image, audio, video, tabular data, time series data. See, time series data is like, let's say, if you look at especially in the context of business, at regular intervals, we look at the sales. And then we look at what are the cycles that are there. Is there any seasonality within the sales? Based on this, using the past data, we make predictions for the future. That means exactly we try to go with what is termed as the forecasting part. But of course, as you see, when you're talking about the data in terms of text, image, audio, video, and tabular data, spatial data, and other things, you very clearly know that all of them are not going to be appearing in the similar format. So if you see your emails, news articles, customer reviews, heavily dominated by text. There could be a few numbers, that's a different thing, but heavily dominated by the text. If you talk about your image, right? I don't know, 3 presentations were made on heart strokes. In your batch, who are the people who made on heart strokes? 1, 2, which is the third batch? 3 more people. You made on what? Health only, no? You also talked about the BP heart strokes? Then why are you silent? Huh? Now somewhere down the line, okay, you people either would have used the data related to the health or you're concerned about the health. So the interesting thing is, again, if you see, especially when talking about this image data, photograph, medical scans, satellite images, any of this, audio, I need not tell you, right? Again, the interesting scenario is in terms of your video. Interestingly, today, the best part is, or the worst part also I can call it as, if you look at a city like Hyderabad, almost your every movement in the public space is captured by a CCTV camera. And say, for example, even if you're entering your house, many of the houses, they have been equipped with CCTV cameras, apartments completely. So the interesting part is if you're talking about surveillance, if someone has got access to this data, what happens? More or less, you're at the mercy of the other person. See, the interesting scenario is like this. Today, if someone can track our mobile data, they very clearly will know that all of us are in this room. And as of now, what is your mobile doing? So it is listening in the class, it is listening at home, it is listening at office. Who is listening? Because, see, sometimes, even if you switch off, still it keeps on listening.
You are giving permissions when installing apps.
Because app is free, no? You say free, access to photos, yes. Access to contacts, yes, right? So we'll come to that also in terms of how we look at the privacy rights related to the data. We have interesting scenarios. Slowly we are getting into that scenario. That's exactly where we are talking about this. So as I was talking about your time series data that is there, your stock prices, temperature, whatever it is, across over a period of time, you can go with this. Now, if you're talking about, again, the scientific data, it can come in any of these formats. Generally speaking, the tabular one, the time series, as well as the spatial data. Now, text, if you really see, right, especially when you're talking about the big data kind of scenario, you have this JSON, XML, CSV, image, JPG, PNG, GIF. Again, you can look at the various formats of audio as well as video. And this is continuously evolving also. Within text, again, what are you looking at? Please look at this. Within the text, .txt, .dox, .doc, .rtf, right? CSV, WPS, multiple formats. Again, even if you're looking at within, they're saying that, okay, your text data is different, numeric data is different. But again, the interesting scenario is that the format in which you are storing the data is different. But the interesting question is, are they compatible with each other? Especially when it comes to the exchange of data. So, for example, some time back, we have sent some of the photographs to our public relations office. They said that, okay, you have sent it in PNG, I want it in JPG. They come back. It takes one more day because by the time you respond, the office is closed. So the interesting perspective here is, especially when you're talking about the formats that are there, now whether your data science is capable of using all these in terms of training the AI systems. Someone I asked specifically for this reason, which is a team that used CSV. Your team started with CSV. Of course, later someone else also talked about it. One of the most simplest way of looking at the data in terms of comma separated values. So if I can see x1, y1, y2 and y3, you did not even draw a table. So under x1 1.96, y1 3.90, y2 4.76, y3 5.48. Just because a comma is there, it is able to basically discriminate one particular what I call set of numerics from the other set of numerics. So quite interesting again if you see a simple format in which you can store the data. Now you know better than me about this if you are talking about your JSON kind of formats that are there. So essentially if you are talking about JSON, it is highly flexible as well as widely supported. So interesting perspective is your web applications, mobile applications, they find a lot of use in this particular scenario. Your XML again, can someone tell me if you are talking about your JSON as well as XML, do they come under structured, unstructured or semi-structured? Okay, can someone just define as to how they are semi-structured? If they are semi-structured, how can you justify that they are semi-structured? I say that they are structured. If I go back and say, okay, I have this scenario, say for example, student is there, a name, Ravi, age, student, closed, it is structured.
Here we don't have limit on the tax.
Oh. What does it mean? What does it mean? For another student, I can have student, name, gender and age also. So what is happening is this record is different from that record. It seems as if there is a structure, but not everything is in the same structure. So that's exactly interesting scenario where you have a semi-structured kind of a scenario. So you can just see this, again, the graphics part that is there related to various formats and what are their relative merits and demerits. And of course, today again, audio data, which has become very common, different formats again in which you can store the audio data. And of course, from audio, you're moving to the next part that is logically the video part that is there, right? Now from here, let us actually go to the next interesting scenario. These parts generally may not be needed by you because all of you are in the same, profession of teaching similar types of concepts. So we'll just go to the next scenario. This is where actually we are going to spend a little bit of time. Now, I have repeatedly asked you in terms of a question like, what is the source of your data? Now, none of you presented a banking data. Okay. Suppose if I am able to access your banking information, will you be happy? Sir, why? It is your private data. What business I have with it? It is your financial information. It is not a public data set. Suppose, will you be happy if your health file is accessed by someone else? So, interesting scenarios here are, so far we have been talking about data formats, training the AI systems, the better quality data, better AI system, better prediction, better modeling. All this is fine. But somewhere down the line, who owns the data? If you are really talking about the data, the interesting question here is, who actually owns the data? Who uses the data? What kind of issues come when it comes to sharing the data as well as using the data? And what are the purposes for which I am using the data? I'll give you a small scenario. All of you entered a Google form now when you have registered for this program. What is the data you have entered there? Name, age, gender, then college address, mobile number. Now it is sitting with Professor Lokanand Reddy.
Stored in the server.
God knows where he has stored. And enlighten. Okay. Thing is, he can just download a Google Sheet with all this data. So he has access to a few of your important data points. Now, if you look from the commercial perspective, if you are talking about the organizations, they collect voluminous information. Same way, if I talk about a simple application like your Google app, we really don't know how much of our data they collect. And the next question is, how do they use this data? What are the purposes for which they are going to exploit this particular data? Now, if someone has the ability to record almost everything that you do on the digital devices, more or less, they are in control of, if not control, I can say that they are in a position to influence you. Because I know your habits. I know your habits. I know your interests. Which are the areas where you spend more amount of time? I know that very clearly. I know the kind of the friend circle you maintain. I know their interests also. So many issues have come into the picture where this area actually, from your perspective, if you see, this is where you need to focus more because the format, maybe again the import and export of data and other things, they are regular issues for you. Now let us look at an interesting scenario. Amazon, say for example, if I take, does Amazon have access to my financial data? To a certain extent, yes, because when you use either your credit card or debit card, it stores it.
Yes.
And it makes you, it convinces you, telling that it will be easy for you to make repeated transactions. So next time you need not enter all this. Yes, 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 yes. Come on, this fellow has got certain access, right? Apart from that, he knows what are the products I browse through, what are the products I regularly order for, how much time I spend on each of the page. That is, naturally he's getting that particular information. So does it become dangerous is another interesting question. So when you're talking about this, you have a few questions related to what could be termed as ethical concerns. See, there is a thin line between what you can call it as wrong and right. Wrong and right in a sense, legally what is wrong and right, you are punishable. But ethics are morally what is right and wrong. So morals, it is quite difficult to look in terms of having a universal standard because morals change from culture to culture also, right? But of course, interesting scenarios. When you are accessing the data, what are the kinds of responsibilities that you have? Is personal data being used responsibly? Are individuals' rights protected? Are AI systems fair and transparent? So this is the kind of discussion that follows this here. Now you see this, you just see, when I'm talking about individuals' personal information, what is the first one? You have given. Phone numbers, email IDs, financial information, I don't know. At least, maybe tomorrow if I need to deposit your what you call TADA, you need to give that also, right? Then, if I am looking at your health records, fortunately no. Location data to a certain extent you have given, right? Now let us look at this. When a person signs up for an online service, their personal information must be securely stored and used responsibly. This is exactly where we are talking about the data privacy, where ensure that individuals control how their personal data is collected and used. Let me put a hypothetical question. Can Professor Lokanand Reddy share your mobile numbers with others? అటు చూస్తారేంటండి?
Maybe, sir.
వాళ్ళని చెప్పమనండి. మేబీ అంటున్నా, మీరు కూడా ప్యూర్గా ఎస్ అనట్లేదు. How many of you think that Lokanand Reddy has got every right to share your mobile numbers with anyone he wants to share? So issue is, see, first thing is forget about all the other things. The worst case is the moment your number is not spam. వీడు పిలుస్తాడు, వాడు పిలుస్తాడు, వాళ్ళ బిజినెస్ వాళ్ళు చేసుకోవాలని చూస్తారు, మీరు క్లాస్ మధ్యలో ఉండంగా వస్తుంది, ఇవన్నీ. ఫస్ట్ థింగ్ ఏంటంటే తలనొప్పి. సెకండ్ థింగ్, బికాస్ ఐ హ్యావ్ యువర్ నెంబర్, కెన్ దేర్ బి హెరాస్మెంట్? ఛాన్సెస్ ఆర్ దేర్. ఇప్పుడు సే ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ నేనేమంటున్నానంటే దీస్ ఆర్ ఆల్ ద పాసిబిలిటీస్. సో కలెక్ట్ చేసేటప్పుడు మనకు వాట్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీస్ దట్ కమ్, లెట్ us see this, because these are some of the advanced scenarios that we talk about, but then many concerns are there. Now, let us look at an interesting scenario. Does your bank have access to your financial information? Complete information. Your monthly salary, they know. How much you spend, they know. If you have an FD, they know about your FD. In fact, some of the apps, they give you a monthly spending pie chart also. Groceries, you have spent so much. Entertainment, you have spent so much. Hotels, eating out, you have spent so much. Right? They give that. Now, interestingly, when you look at these scenarios, now by default, that fellow has got this information. How does he use this information? We don't. Right? And there is every chance that this information can be misused. It may start right from using it to increase my business. I'll just give you a scenario. One day, probably all of you also, being a central government organization, we have SBI as a nodal banker. They call and say that there is some problem with your KYC, you have to come. So I went. They're trying to sell me an insurance policy after going there. Come on. There's nothing. See, thing is, if they tell me that I'm going to sell you an insurance policy, please come, I will never go there. That fellow says, no, KYC, sir, we need to check your KYC once you. No, immediately you will hurry, because if your KYC is not correct, next month's salary will not be credited. You go there. Then they'll say, KYC seems to be okay, sir. Sir, this policy is there. Come on. They have their targets. That is a different thing. They have their targets. See, having been in business, everyone has to survive by doing business. But then the interesting question here is, what happens if this misuse of the data increases? So data breaches and cyber attacks. Okay, your bank is good. Tomorrow some fellow attacks the server of the bank. He will steal the data. Or worst case scenario is, he will just say that from all the 1 crore customers, give me 10 rupees into my account. So interesting scenario. There are a few movies that are made with this kind of a concept, because 10 rupees you will not care much, but 1 crore customers into 10 rupees is 10 crores for me. So the interesting scenarios are in terms of looking at misuse of personal data, tracking user behavior without consent. Now this is very, very dangerous. Tracking the user behavior without consent. You're not even informed that, first thing is you are informed, then you give the consent. The second thing is, I'm tracking even without the consent and sharing personal data with third parties. How many of you have got spam calls? Say, for example, I'll tell you, from my apartment, one of the person just last week, they have sent me saying that your water bill was not paid. So tonight we are going to cut your connection. Please contact this number. Immediately they got worried. Didn't you pay the water bill for the apartment? Blah, blah, blah. I sent them the bills and said that as a loss that I did, check the number. Immediately it was reflected in the spam. Now, thing is, that fellow knows that you have a HMWSSB water connection. If you get a call stating that I am calling from State Bank of India, that fellow knows that you have a State Bank of India account. At the clerical level, a fellow can take certain phone numbers and leak it also. Who has got access to data within the organization? Are they responsible? So you can just see this. These scenarios, basically they lead to loss of trust as well as legal consequences. Now, risk of poor data privacy. Now, can I make transactions on your behalf with your card? Possible. If I steal your card or you steal my card, right? That is more or less like using the other person's identity, you are making the transactions. So you can look at loss of confidential information, another scenario that is there, loss of trust. So this is the context in which we are talking about strong privacy protection. Therefore, essential in digital systems and AI applications. I'll just take you through a small scenario. I don't know how many of you are aware of this, this kind of a, misuse of data with one company known as Cambridge Analytica. Any idea? This happened, especially this came after Trump won the elections after 2016. So I'll just, it is just a website, URL I have taken. Let me just check if you are connected. I will take you there. I think they changed the systems. If possible, I'll show you later, or else maybe in the other class also I'll show you. Let's try to complete this. I'll just take you, I think I have another class for you today, correct? Is that right? Okay, you may not know, but I know that I have a class again for you, so I'll take you through that. Meanwhile, let's get logged in. So, if you look at especially the advanced nations, if you talk about the European context, now your global data protection scenario, that rights and other things, they're very far ahead in terms of defining about how you can use the data, what kind of consent and permissions you need to get, what kind of responsibility you have related to the usage of data related to the customers. Now, again, if you talk about the scenario related to HIPAA, which is again related to the healthcare data, so again, there's a law governing the medical research. So if you can basically look at the data protection regulations that are there, it starts with how personal data can be collected. Probably, if the regulation is there, if I float a Google form asking you to fill, first thing is I need to give certain assurances in terms of how and why this data is being collected. And then I need to give assurances. How data must be stored and protected, when data can be shared, rights of individuals over their personal data. Now, if you talk about the European Union, as we have seen, GDPR, United States, the healthcare data is there. So they basically promote responsible and secure use of the data. So if you're talking about this general data protection regulation, GDPR, so one of the important ones across the world, they basically protect the personal data and give individuals greater control over their information. Now let us see this. Lawful and transparent data collection. If I take your data, I can use it only for specific purpose. Beyond that, I don't have any business to do with the data. You try to collect minimum amount of data. You try to give maximum protection to the data. So GDPR applies to any organization handling data of European Union citizens. Now, what are the rights that you have? Say, for example, you can ask your Google, you please give me access to my personal data. How much of my personal data you have collected, you give me access to that. It is their job to give the data, whatever the data they have collected regarding you. Now, say for example, if you find some inaccuracies, you have the right for asking for a correction. Individuals can request correction of inaccurate data. Right to erasure, interesting. Individuals can request for, that's it. You say that whatever data you have collected, fine, now delete it, right? Right for data portability. Individuals can basically transfer the data between the services. So what happens here? This helps individuals maintain control over their personal information. These are some of the characteristics. Now, when you come to US, interestingly, this health insurance portability and accountability, HIPAA, health insurance portability and accountability, it is basically more active in the area of medical and healthcare information. So many of you talked about this person has BP or what is this BMI and other things. Please see this. You ensure that the patient's healthcare data is secure and confidential. Protected health information includes medical records, test results, health insurance details, patient treatment information. It is not just available for anyone and everyone. Please see this. So what is happening here? The companies need to ensure that there is a secure storage as well as controlled sharing of the healthcare data. Now this is very sensitive. Let me tell you, if someone has got these records, especially if I have access to your medical records, I can use them in terms of changing your terms and conditions for taking a health insurance. Because I have the information available with you, I know that you have more risk for something, or I can even refuse you the insurance also, because I already have the information. Quite interesting again. Now let us look at the Indian scenario. You have a DPDP Act. It stands for Digital Personal Data Protection. Digital Personal Data Protection Act. See, more or less we are also following, but as of now, you see, we don't have many strict laws related to how data can be collected as well as used. Now let us see this. Right to information. You can seek more information on how your data is processed and the data fiduciary. Fiduciary means legally whatever you have to do, you need to do that. Will make this information available in a clear and understandable way. Right to correction and erasure, you can see this basically they have repeated the same thing. If you need any correction, you can ask them to make the corrections. If you want it to be erased, you can go with the erasure. Right to grievance redressal. If you have any grievances, complaints, the right to use readily available means of registering a grievance with a data fiduciary. Right to nominate. Individuals can nominate any other individual to exercise these rights in the event of death or incapacity. Now, this is an interesting scenario. Say, for example, if someone using a Gmail, what happens after death? See, I will tell you, there was a case in the context of United States where parents requested the access to the mails of the son who has departed. But the company says that we are not allowed to do that. Our policy says that even though he is your son, they said that we just want to look at our son's last days in terms of what kind of maybe communication he had. But the company very flatly refused that, saying that our policy doesn't allow it. He may be your son, but according to our policy, we cannot share that information with you. Similarly, there was another scenario where, now this looks like a Hollywood movie. There was a criminal who was arrested. Or maybe there was an encounter kind of a thing. Now this iPhone was there. That fellow's phone was captured. But then these fellows could not open it. Now they requested iPhone or your Apple company to open it. What should the company do? They didn't open. They refused. Because for them, they say that when I promise the best security, and given, I am not. See, finally, the news was that finally, the forensics team, they were able to open by themselves, but the company did not help them in terms of opening it. Because what they say, today you are asking for this, tomorrow, I'll say that you are a terrorist. Okay, your entire phone data, you please open. Now, unfortunately, if you look at the kind of scenarios in which we are living, as of now, we do not have any strict implementation. See, first thing is awareness is there. Awareness is not there. When awareness is not there, the next levels related to what is my data, how much of my data is collected by the company, how it is used, these things come at a later point of time. So if you talk about what could be termed as ethical use of the data, of course, ethics is all about what is morally correct and incorrect. So there, see, if you cross the law, it is a crime. But ethics, basically, it is dependent on generally the people, right? We have interesting scenarios when it comes to the discussion related to the ethics. Now, let us see this. Can I basically use your data in a fair, transparent, responsible manner? No. Informing users how their data will be used. Does any of your e-commerce companies or any of your OTT companies, they tell you how your data is used? They will never tell. Consent. Obtain permission before collecting personal data. At least now what is happening is, some of the websites, they are saying that, okay, we have cookies on our website. If you give consent, right, you can go ahead with the usage of the website. Or sometimes they say that you can give permission for minimal cookies, not the marketing cookies. So interestingly, what you can do is, especially if you go to some of the European Union websites that are there, just see in terms of how their policy is different from the kind of the policy we have. Now, you're talking about fairness in terms of avoiding discrimination or bias in the data use. Of course, the security, how do you may be good, but then how do you prevent the unauthorized access of this particular data? So you're trying to basically build the trust that is there. Now, when you're coming for the A part that is there, let's look at a few interesting scenarios. Yesterday, sir was repeatedly talking about bias in the data, right? So what is bias in the data?
Problems in data. Like, for example, if a doctor and nurse is there, if you press, if you give male, it will show doctor. If you give female, it will show nurse.
Or rather, you say that you generate an image saying that Prime Minister of a country. Will it generate a what you call male person or a female person? Prime Minister of a country.
Male. Generally, we will use male. Like the doctor and nurse.
Now, this is where bias comes.
That is bias.
Right. The interesting part is that who creates bias? We create biases. And by the data that is created by us, you're training the model. Say, for example, if I'm a bank officer, I discriminate against certain people in terms of giving loans. Whenever these features are coming, I will not give the loan. Now, using the same data, you train the model. Now, what does the model do? As per training, it will go. So, that's exactly where, when you're talking about the human flaws and the systemic biases that are there, now this is a very dangerous scenario. In fact, today a lot is being discussed in terms of how to basically overcome this. So, if you are looking at what are the key concerns that are there, amplification of the hidden bias, misuse of the predictive algorithms, unfair or discriminatory decisions in automated systems. So, interesting perspective is you are talking about transparency, fairness, accountability, as well as security part. If you are talking in terms of how you can go with what could be termed as responsible. See, if you are talking about AI, there are two perspectives. One is explainable AI, the second one is responsible AI. So, what is the explainable AI? Say, for example, you applied for a loan, bank rejected. You go to the bank and ask, why did you reject? Manually, if I am processing, I'll tell that, boss, your income is so much. With this income, I cannot give you the loan as per the bank's policy. Right?
Yes.
So, interestingly, say, for example, if the AI system is rejecting, can you explain why it is rejecting? That is explainable AI. That means I should know how the model works. Right? If I'm talking about, let us say, an application related to regression, I can say that, see, this is a model that is being used. As per this is a cutoff that is there. So, I tried to possibly explain as to how an outcome is being generated. So, interesting scenario here is when you're talking about your responsible AI as well as explainable AI, of course, both go hand in hand, but then essentially when you're talking about the context of responsible AI, you cannot neglect the impact that the data is going to create. So, we have already seen this data minimization, bias detection, right? Transparency, accountability, and other scenarios that come into the picture. So, finally, when you are looking in terms of what to do and what not to do, now you look at the first example. Can you tell me something about this? Social media data misuse. Now, what do you post in your social media? Almost today, I found that interestingly, a faculty who goes as an examiner, say, for example, if a student is posting that today I cleared my exam or whatever, cleared my Viva, it is fine. The fellow who is going to conduct a Viva is also posting saying that with great privilege, I conducted a Viva. Come on. Almost everything, because earlier, maybe during our generations at least, someone had to talk about you. Now you can talk about yourself. And is there any cost involved? We believe that there is no cost. But if I keep on posting my everyday life, if someone else is able to follow, see, it is like, of course, they are like jokes. This fellow says that I am going home for Sankranti next 1 week, bye-bye. Now, this fellow knows that the house is locked. Okay, this knows that, okay, this fellow will not come for the next 4 or 5 days. You are giving information, no? Indirectly, right? Yes? Emma? అదే ఇప్పుడు నాకు దొంగతనం చేయాలనుకుంటే అది ఫాలో కావచ్చు అది రైట్ సో ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ థింగ్ ఈజ్ వెన్ యూఆర్ లుకింగ్ ఎట్ హౌ దిస్ సినారియోస్ ఆర్ డెవలపింగ్ సో మీకు కేంబ్రిడ్జ్ అనలిటికా గురించి యాక్చువల్లీ చెప్దాం అనుకున్నా ఐ జస్ట్ పుట్ ఇట్ ఇన్ ఎ వెరీ స్మాల్ సినారియో దెర్ వాజ్ ఎ సర్వే కండక్టెడ్ ఆన్ ఫేస్బుక్ దే సెడ్ దట్ ఓకే ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆల్ అబౌట్ knowing your personality. So there are some psychological related questions that are there. In very simple language, people answered it. So based on that, they divided the category to which a person belongs to. Because psychological profiles, there are majorly 4 or 5 profiles that are there. And based on your weaknesses, I'll generate the message. That means the message you get is different from the message you are going to get. Because your profile is different, your profile is different. This actually happened that led to lots of issues. I'll just take you there if we have this. Yeah, please. You can just see this. ఏంటమ్మా ఈ క్లాస్ చాలా ఇండైరెక్ట్గా చెప్తున్నారు వాళ్ళు తలుపులు కొడుతున్నారు. Hey, what time is the break? Now?
It's going on.
Break is already started?
Already started.
Okay, then, seems again you will have an issue with this next class. Have your break and come back. Afternoon we are going to meet again. We'll continue from here and then get on to the next topic. Okay, thank you.
data set we'll use for the hands-on session. Okay. So if you look at the introduction to this one, normally if you look at our human intelligence and AI intelligence, what is required? For human experience is required. For AI, what is required? Data. Data is very, very important. If you look at this product, what is this product? Passport verification product. Okay, they are using AI based product. Okay, so if you show your face in this AI product, it will check is verified or not. If you look at this example, can you see this? This is the image they uploaded or shown to this AI system. What was the error? The photo you have wanted to upload does not meet the our criteria. Subject eyes are closed. Is it eyes is closed? No. Why it is taken this? No, it is not allowed this particular image. Any idea what is the reason? What is the reason? What is the possible reason? Close. That is be able to see as per experience. But why AI system is failed? 1 minute, sir. 1 minute. Excellent. See, if you look at this, maybe the data they developed for this AI product. It is not problem with the AI system or AI, but the data fed to the AI system. So if you look at this, there are different region of images. So ours will be South Asia, there will be a Middle East, there will be a Northeast. Different images will be there. Because of the not AI system, the data they may not use which one. The Chinese people are these images. Because of that, the data issue, the AI system is predicted as which one? These eyes are closed. Actually, eyes are open. It's not with the AI system problem. What is the problem here? Data and data pre-processing. What about this? This example. This is they use for robots for judge for this one. So again, what is the problem here? The data they developed the system used so much data. Only the white skin woman images. Because of that, it is predicting the all dark women are not beautiful. It is not problem with the what is this system? It's problem with which one? The input. What is the input? The data. Here the data is the images. Similarly, if you look at this also, what is that problem? Here is a depression. Here is the 10%. Here is 90. We understand it's opposite, right? So the data we have to train, we have to update. Okay. So today we'll see how to collect the data, how to do some pre-processing. So please understand, we should not put as it is in the data to get the output. We do something called pre-processing and data cleaning. That's what we are going to discuss in the RS software. Even if you look at this is the context. See the AI predicting image and the height and weight of cow is which one? This much. But a problem is the context of this, what is this building. Okay, so AI will have some fail. We have to understand the context and the data. Even you might have seen some example in newspaper, in news channels. Okay, so if you look at Google, for using Google Map, we are not paying anything. But Uber, Ola, they have to pay for this. Because of that, they use our data to develop the product. If it's not updated or anything. So that's why the new industry revolution is coming. That is called Industry 5.0. Okay, how to accommodate human and AI. AI will not be always right. Even some of the, the journals, they have got some paper with all fake reviews. Reviews mean it look like a proper author name, this journal title, journal name, but it's taken from different sources. The original source is not there. Okay, so people are using without understanding what is the verification. People are using which one? Gen AI and other thing. Main reason is the data quality and how to collect the data. So you have to understand this one. So then only we can use this AI tool. So I got this mail recently. I don't know. They want to create my images for future classrooms and other things. So AI over there, this kind of startups or company. So if you look at this, AI is giving positive also, lot of negative also there. Okay. So we'll see how to use this RN software, do some kind of how to collect data, how to pre-process data, all these things. Even some SRM university, they use AI for faculty hiring. So both the sides are happening. What the both the side, positive side also, negative side also. So we as a faculty member, how to make it best. So through some kind of best practices, particularly how to use the data rightly, how to clean the data, so that we use it for the better output. So can you tell me this some of the examples of this one? World largest taxi company owns no vehicle. Any example? Uber. Which only one company is fine. Uber or Ola? Uber. Okay, very good. I think Uber is from I think US based company, but Ola is Indian based company. But okay, very good. Second one. Netflix, sir. That is not, we are not, everybody can't see, no? Facebook. What is the new name for Facebook, madam? I think, what is this? Meta, right? Meta, Facebook. But if you look at the revenue of the Facebook, we are getting free. How they are making money? They're setting big office, people are getting big money and all. But for us, we are not paying anything, no? Facebook. How they are getting money? Very good. Advertisement. 99% of the money they're getting from which one? Advertisement. Even Google also initially 99. Now they are moving towards Google Glasses, phone and other thing. Okay. So what about third one? Amazon. Flipkart. Zepto small only, sir. I think Amazon is big, but not Amazon. One more company is there. There is something called B2B. What is the B2B? Business directly. For example, there is a metro. I think we can't buy one chocolate. We have to bulk and all. So B2B. Any idea? Any big company B2B company? Amazon mostly B2C. Even though they sell, but mostly we can buy single business to consumer. Any idea what is biggest B2B company? That is tiniest based company. Anybody? Alibaba. There is a company called Alibaba that is focusing on B2B. The big traders, wholesaler, they'll purchase. That is the biggest one. Even though Amazon sells, but the volume will be bigger. What about last one? UoH, sir. Competitor for UoH? That is UoH is Indian based company, like similar to Ola. There is something, one more company. Anybody know this company? That is a business model copied by UoH. Okay. This is the Abhiyan. If you look at this, all the company, even though Facebook Meta now, what is common about this all the company? This company started 50, if you look at the General Motor, GE, it started 500 years old. But this companies are not started 500, this mostly started maybe 20 years, 30 years old. But if you look at the top 10 company, these companies will be there. Any idea which is the number one company in the world? In the terms of market capitalization, number one company in the world? Because I'm connecting all these things, AI and data cleaning, processing, just all these things. Okay, any idea which is the number one company in the world? It is even beaten the GDP of India also. Not Tesla, sir. You know, there is a company called NVIDIA. NVIDIA. They almost 4 trillion they've reached. Any idea what is this company? This TPU, that what is this? AI chips manufacturing. All the company, now they are entering into Google. Every company, PC, every government, everybody want to enter into AI data warehouse and other thing. So this company is supplying the AI chips, the GPU, CPU, all these things. So now this become the number one company, even it's beaten the Apple in terms of market capitalization. Okay. So why, if you look at this, all the company, what is common? Data, analytics, and AI. Without this internet, whether this company will be available without AI, data analytics. If you see the Amazon, when you open Amazon or what is this, Swiggy, Zomato, can you see anything recommended product? Anybody see? Recommended. If you look at the Amazon, 20 to 30% of the revenue they're getting from which one? Recommendation. For recommendation, they are using AI algorithm. What is the AI algorithm they are using? Anybody? They are using the one particular AI algorithm. Netflix, you are telling, no, sir. If you open Netflix, you will see some movies. But same time, if you ask your friend to open Netflix app, they'll get different movie. That is called which one? Recommendation, suggestion, personalization. They are using some algorithm. What is the algorithm? AI algorithm. Any idea? That is called recommendation system. They'll use which one? Clustering algorithm. Clustering algorithm. They'll use different clustering algorithm. So using this cluster AI tool, or that they are able to generate 20 to 30% of the revenue. That is the power of AI and other thing. Okay. So only thing we should know how to use it in the government organization, like in ours, all these things. Fine. So up to 2005, how much data we created? 130 exabytes data. We know how much this one, maximum we know TB. Okay, it's more than TB. We'll take one simple example, this one. TB mean thousands of GB, petabyte, we are talking about exabytes. Thousands of petabyte, thousands of petabytes, they are like this. Okay, so if you open your laptop and type A and save it in the laptop, it will take this one. If you scan one page of your PDF file, it will take how much space? 1 KB. If you store one PDF book, it will take how much space? 1 MB. If you store your data in DNA form in your laptop, it will take how much space? 1 GB. Okay. If you record the entire life from 0 to 80 every second in HD camera, it will take how much space? 1 TB. Hypothetically, we cut the entire tree in Amazon, this one, make a book and store it in computer, how much space it will take? 1 to 2 petabyte. Okay. But we are not talking about petabyte, we are exabytes. So human have generated 25 years before 130, 2010, 1000. If you see this data is exponential or normal growth? Exponential. So that's why all people are fighting for data. So olden days, even still people are fighting for oil, but nowadays fighting for which one? Data. Now the question is how the data is coming, how to collect the data. That's what about the decision, what is the discussion about today's session. Okay, any idea where this data is coming, any sources? What are the sources we are getting this data? Any idea? Where we are getting this data? What are the sources? What are the sources? Yes, sir? Tell me, no problem, right or wrong, anything is fine. Where we are getting this data? Lot of data we are getting, right? So, very good. One is sensors. Okay, sensors. Any other sources? Users. Very good. Users mean people like us. Very good. Any other thing? Satellite also we can call it as sensors. Okay, we'll see. Okay, there are two type of data. What are the two type of data? Structured, another one is unstructured data. What is structured data? Numbers, unstructured video, audio. So lot of research is required in which one? Unstructured data. Lot of AI product and all, they are using which data? Unstructured data. Okay, so out of the world data, majority data which one? Unstructured. How much percentage? 90%, or more than 90% of data in the world is which one? Unstructured data. So we need more people on research. If you are applying any funded project, DST and other thing, try to use which data? Unstructured data. Okay, fine. So there are three sources. What are the three sources? First one is organization. Second one is which one? Machine, otherwise called sensor. Third one is people, otherwise called this user generated data. Okay, any idea? Organization means where the source? These are this one where the organization getting data. Any idea? But if you go to, I know some friends are working in some Amazon company. If you go to that, they will not have there is something called CPU, right? They will not have CPU. Only desktop will be there. Where the data will be there? Any idea? Server. So particularly there is ERP server or what is this Amazon Web Service, Microsoft the cloud platform. Okay, so first one is servers or cloud facility. This way, if you look at our data, also all Facebook, everything, they'll keep the data in the servers. They'll keep the store. This is the source of data, lot of data. Second one is which one? Sensor. Any idea what is sensor? Particularly there is something called IoT. Okay, if you see this mobile, what is this mobile? Motorola. It's not a very new mobile. It's very old. How much sensors are there? 14. If you take your mobile phone, it's very latest one. A lot of sensors will be there. Indirectly, we are sending data to different companies. You are sending some data to Google, this here and there. Okay, even if you switch off your mobile phone, Google can track. They'll understand who is your customer, what kind of behavior. If you open something, it will show something. Okay, all these things. If you search something in Google, if you open your Facebook, YouTube, you can see the similar videos. So all these things they are using which one? Sensor data and IoT. What is the third one? People. People mean particularly social media. Which one? Social media. People are spending, I think people are, I don't know how many hours, some 3-4 hours in a life, even average. Not only social media, WhatsApp. Even people nowadays, lot of people are spending more time on my family members and all. If you open the reels, they are spending just open, they'll go 1 hour, 2 hours. They simply seeing the reels. If you see one reel continuously, so people are spending more time on which one? Social media. If you see this 2020, how much people are logging in 1 minute? 1 minute means how many seconds? 60 seconds. 1.3. 2001, 1.4. The platforms are changing, but people are spending on social media is increasing. Social media mean YouTube, what is this? WhatsApp, in reels. So like that. Okay. So whenever you go this platform, what will happen? You will not simply say, you will click, share, like. You do a lot of things. So a lot of data are generated in the people, particularly which one? Social media. Among the three sources, which source we are getting more data? Any idea? Any rank? People. People. What about second? Sensor. Third one is organization. Okay. Actually, it is this one is first. Which one? Sensor. Even we'll sleep. People will sleep. Which one will not sleep? Machine will not sleep. Okay. If you travel from Hyderabad to Delhi, in flight itself, a lot of sensors will be there. We are getting more data from which one? Sensors. In the world, lot of data is coming from which one? Sensor related data. Even I know some friends are working in IoT device in agriculture. They are using some IoT device, how to farmers giving recommendation, how to use precision agriculture. So they are using data from which one? Real-time data from sensor. They are using mobile technology, all these things. Fine. So people talk about big data, all these things, we'll leave it. Okay. So we completed the first part, why the data is important. Okay. Second, we'll discuss what are the different methods of data collection. Any idea what are the different methods of data collection? Any idea? How to collect this data? So please understand, for using any AA, what is required? Data. We understand what is important. Now we have to collect data. What are the different sources of collecting a data? Any idea? Huh? That is methods, general type, general overall broad type. Whatever said is correct, sir. Methods of collecting a questionnaire, something like that, survey. But broader, that is method. Broad method, something is there. We'll use, no? Yeah. What are this broad method? Primary data, secondary data. Whatever you said, no, that is second, maybe that questionnaire is primary. So primary data, first hand information already collected is secondary. We'll see focus on third one. What is third one? Very important. Emerging method, we'll see. What is the primary data? Collecting from the directly from the source. The first one is which one? Surveys and questionnaires. Okay. Second one, observation. What is observation? Using camera observation or going to the mall and seeing what people are doing. That is also data collection, but we are not interacting with the people, just observation. First one is which one? Survey. Second one is observation. Third one is interview. What is interview? What is the difference between questionnaire and interview? Questionnaire means structured option will be there. Here interview means open-ended. What is the talk about AA impact in your life? Just will kind of interaction with unstructured way. That is called which one? Interview. That is one-to-one interview, something like that. Next one is focus group. What is focus group? Calling some 4 or 5 people, sit together, discuss about the topic. That is called which one? Focus group. First one is which one? Survey. Second one is observation. Third one is interview, in-depth interview. Fourth one is focus group of people. Last one is experiment research. Calling, making some experiment, dividing the people. People are using, not using the technology, how their lifestyle, using technology, what is the concentration. If you do some kind of data collection on experiment, that is called this one. So these are the method we can collect which one? Primary data. Okay. What is the second type of data collection? Second, very good. Secondary data, already collected data. We have any idea what are the different types? Any thought? Any types? Huh? Madam? Any method? We have discussed 5 methods, no? Similarly, any methods for secondary data? Something, no problem. Whatever you feel, no problem. It's just interaction only. Any example? Websites. Okay. Any other example? Websites. You are telling something, no? So web scrolling. Okay. The first one is reviews. Okay. The first one is written government and public source. Government also publish lot of data, and public government organization and public organization. RBA, if you go to RBA, there is a website called RBA statistics are available. Okay. World Health Organization data is there. Okay. Please write down this. Today we are going to discuss this some of the data. The main thing is which one? You know this Kaggle, right? What is Kaggle? Any idea? It is a competition. They'll do analytic competition, but apart from competition, they'll give a training program. They'll give data set. This is very popular. So today we are going to download data from Kaggle, and we are going to use some data set. Second one is which one? World Bank data set, UCI machine learning repository, data. This is a government. ING means government. Okay. AWS. There are other sources also available. These 5 are very famous. Okay. So why we are learning this source? For example, if you want to conduct some hackathon for your student, no need to create a data. You can take some of the data. If you go to the website, there are some description about the competition also will be there. You can give the data. If you want to do some kind of publication or project for students, you can use this source. So a lot of advantages for using this source. Okay. So now we'll see how to download the data from Kaggle. So okay, now open your browser, type Titanic dataset Kaggle. Okay, we'll download the first dataset. What is the first dataset? Titanic dataset Kaggle. Please type this. This is the website. Look at the website. So what you have to type in the Google? Titanic dataset in Kaggle. Okay, what is the website? Kaggle website. I'll also do it here. Please look at my screen. same topic I have taken for previous session also. Okay. Titanic data set in Kaggle. You'll get different website, different. You just select the first one. So please listen here 1 minute. Once you go to the website, you can't download data set directly. What you have to do? You have to log in with your Gmail account. It will ask for login. So first, what are the 2 steps you have to do? What is the 2 step? Type Titanic data set in Kaggle. You will get data web. First website you click. After that, you have to log in. Already have login with the Gmail account. You have to log in with Gmail account. After that, you download the data set. Okay. So like this, you can download any data set. You can see this website. Is talk about the code. What is the code? Python code. Okay. And discussion, suggestion, data card. It talk about the overview of the data, compact column, lot of details about the data set. Okay. But one option is that there is something called download. You can download the data file, but problem is you can't download directly. Before downloading, what you have to do? Login with the Gmail account. Okay, can you download? I'll wait for 2 minutes. You download any one data set, better you download Titanic data set. Similarly, you can do it for other website. What are the other website? UCA machine learning repository, or the AWS. Another one is which one? Data.g. Only thing you have to log in with your mobile number or this one, then you can download. As a faculty member, why you have to know this data set? For teaching our students, competition, research purpose, all these things. Even some of the research they are using this data set, open source. Only thing you have to cite the source. Okay, please, I will wait for 1 minute. Please go to the website, download the data set. Anybody downloaded? Raise your hand. Anybody got? Very good, super. So it is zip file. Lot of things will be there, but already I have sent one sample also. Okay, anything can use it. Similarly, you can download data from rainfall. We see this view. Lot of data is are there. We see the not only data, code, description, even course, lot of things will be there. Even there is another website called which one? UCA machine laboratory. You see here how much data of data will be there. Lakhs of data survey. This is a one organization. Okay, that academic institute. They are developing this website. What is the website? UC machine learning repository. I think this is the university. The US based university. They developed this one. So lot of data are available. Okay, this is also very famous. Similarly, this is the government website. What is the government website? Data.gov. Here also you can download data, you can use it for research purpose, funding agency purpose, you can use it. Only thing you can't download as it is, you have to log in with some account, then you can download. Either you can download as a CSV file, all these things. So I don't have time for explaining all the website. We have just taken the Kaggle. After the class, you please spend some time, go to the website of all these things, try to download. My suggestion is try to use it for your teaching purpose, research purpose, funding agency, publication purpose, all these things. Okay. Okay. Shall I proceed? Anybody need time? Kaggle are able to see how to download. Very simple only. So now we completed the first source of secondary. What is the first source of secondary data? First source of secondary data, public and government. Okay. The second one is commercial and subscription. Some time there is a database. For example, in University of Hyderabad we have CMI. There is a Bloomberg. They will. It is a private company. They will maintain the secondary data. That is all about which one? Commercial and subscription. For that we have to pay. Before the previous one we don't need to pay anything. Only we need some account. Okay. Third one is which one? Company records and internal report. For example, each company will have own data. If you go to the website only, will get the data. Okay, that is related to which one? Company level data. Fourth one is market and market research. Some company they'll do research and develop the data. There is a company called which one? AC Nielsen. They'll do survey in TVs and you might have seen which is the top course in this year. They'll do some research. That is all about which one? Industry and market research data. Okay. The last one is social media and web analytics. If you go to Google Analytics, free tools are available. Using this Google Analytics tool, there is Adobe also there. Google, if you can connect any website, if you connect any website, you can get lot of data, who is coming, which page they are seeing, all these things. For that, we can use social media and web analytics. So these are the 5 sources of which one? Secondary data. What are the 5 sources? Public and government. Second one is which one? Commercial data. Third one is company data. Fourth one is market research related. Fifth one is this social media and web analytics. Okay. So this is all about which one? Primary data and secondary. 5 primary, 5 secondary. Now we are going for important thing. What is the important thing? Emerging technology. That is what we have to focus. The emerging means combination of both. What is the both? Primary and secondary, but more focusing on technology. What is the technology? IoT and AI. Okay, we'll see. I'll share the PPT also, don't worry. The first one is digital technology driven method. For example, IoT based. I told you, right? People are collecting data from IoT devices, particularly agri-tech and all. Mobile, using mobile, even the smart watches based their tracking. So this is related to digital technology driven data collection. Okay, they're not using questionnaire or something. The machine is connecting the data. Second one is AI and automation based method. Okay, automatically AI chatbots, AI tools will be there that will collect the data real time. Okay, that is called which one? AI and automation based collection. We are not collecting manually. It is software itself or the system AI itself will collect the data. Then third one is collaborative and participatory method. There is something called, anybody know this platform? Amazon Mechanical Turk. Anybody know this? For example, if you want to understand how AI is used in the US, you don't have any people to collect data. Okay, what you have to do is you have to go to this website, register. I want some 50 sample. Okay, for each sample I will give this much rupee or dollar. So what will do? It will take some commission, Amazon, and it will identify the people. The lot of freelance people will be available in the all over world. They will assign. They will collect data. Okay, they will give the data. What is the this one? They will take commission. This company will take commission, Amazon company, and remaining they will give to the people who are collecting the data. So this is a new way of collecting data. You try this after the class. Please try. Just Google it. Amazon Track. Indian what is this? Indian based company is also available. Okay. So gamification, all these things. It's mostly collaboration. It is not you. You are doing with the other people. I share the PPT. Don't worry. I'll share the PPT. Fourth one is mixed reality and simulation based data collection. Even if you go to our there is an interdisciplinary center in University of Hyderabad. We got some 5 crore for a digital tune lab from HAL. So that kind of technology used for data collection. And this one, even some of the Harvard faculty, they are teaching the what is this? They are giving industry visits through which one? AR and VR. Student will sit here. They'll use AR and VR camera and they'll go to the industry. Sitting here and they'll go to stimulate the people. So how they are doing that, they'll do some data collection, all these things. So that is the feature. We don't know. That is the feature US and other people are using. Maybe I don't know. After 5 to 10 years, we don't know. You sit in your place. I'll teach here. My avatar will come there. We don't know. We have to see. I don't know. That's not a prediction. We have to see. That's after 5G, quantum computing, all these things is possible. Okay. Even my school time, I never thought that I'll real time. What is this? Video call. So now it's possible. So we don't know what will happen in future. There are a lot of things are coming in data collection and other things. The last one is satellite and geospatial data. What is satellite and geo? There is something called remote sensing. Any idea what is remote sensing? Any thought? Remote sensing. They will use satellite data to do a lot of research and all. For as I previous batch also, there was one example. There is a company called which one? SatSure. You check it later. SatSure. It's a satellite company. Okay, Bangalore-based company, but they are into different cities also, US and other things. It's a Bangalore-based startup company. So they are doing a consultancy for banks. Banks want to give loan to the farmers. So they will give data, the land data, which place geographical, they'll give data to SatSure. SatSure will just do the remote sensing and check the data of the land. What will be the expected yield? If you give loan for 10 lakh, how much yield you will get, how much profit you will get, whether it's feasible or not. So all these things they are giving recommendation to the bank. Not only they are checking the document of farmers, okay, they are using which one? Satellite data to give the loan approval, particularly farmers. So they are using which one? Satellite data. Okay, so this kind of data collections are happening and they are doing different research. Okay, fine. So now we completed 2 parts. What are the 2 parts? What is the importance of data? Second one is data collection method. 5 primary, 5 secondary, 5 emerging method. I'll share the PPT. Slowly you can go through. Okay, we have limited time, only 45 minutes again. So we have to go for next session. What is the next session? Hands-on session of how to use the collected data. Now we collected some data. What is the data you collected? Titanic data. Now we have to use this. Assume that some people not collected data. Yesterday I have sent some data set. That is one of the data set is which one? Titanic. That also you can use it. It's up to you. Okay. So now everybody, before going, just one more thing I'll explain. Before going to the software, what is the software we are going to use? Orange. Okay. So there are a lot of softwares are there. Okay. So today we are going to use Orange. But the best software is which one? I think the Python will be better. There is a Python, you know, right? Even if you go to ChatGPT, if you want to do some coding, if you want to some coding, the backside of the ChatGPT or that Gen AI tool, which software they are using, which code they are using? Python only. Even new education policy also they want to use Python only. Okay. So only limitation is a little bit complicated coding and other thing. It is not user friendly. So that's why we are going to use which one? Orange. Even if you use Google Colab or Anaconda, little bit user friendly, but still you have to do a lot of coding. Okay. So we are going to use which one? Orange software. Orange software is which software? It's open source. We'll use something called widgets. Widgets means small circle boxes we'll use and we'll connect it. Here also we can add which one? Python. Okay, Python. So now what you do is already the software has been installed in your desktop. If you want to install in your private computer or anything, you have to type which one? Orange data mining. If you type Orange, sometime you will not get it. You have to type which one? Orange data mining. Then you can download. It's a free software. It's open source. Anytime you can download. As of now, it is not. It is already installed. No need to download. Okay. If you are anybody using computer or anything, you have to download from the website. So if you want to reach your student, you have to download fresh. Okay. Fine. So please everybody open the Orange software. Please go to your computer. Everybody please go to your computer. Open which software? Orange. Can you see your desktop? In desktop there is an icon called which one? Orange. Just click that. Double click. Please go to your desktop. I think already installed. Just open that. Open that. There are two windows will open. This small window, please close it. Everybody ready? It is desktop. Which is desktop with icon is there, no? Go back, madam. Go back. Orange. This one window. Yeah. Can first one. This one. 1 minute, sir. It is desktop. Please, everybody, please. It is there, sir, for you. Okay. Wait, sir. Sir, please 1 minute. Don't do anything extra, but please follow by instruction. Okay. So not a learning purpose. Don't do anything extra. Just to open the software and wait. We'll see. You're installing? Already installed. Already installed. Maybe. See 1 minute. Type Orange. Orange not installed. Okay, not installed. I think they told already installed. Download. Okay. Wait, sir. Once you come, no, then you open. Other people are okay? No. You just click no, nothing. Don't do anything. Just next. Install. Orange, sir. Okay. once you install, this is the window. You will get two window, small window. Please close it. This is the main window. Here, for example, left side. Please see the left side. There are different tabs will be there. What are the tabs are there? Data, transform, visual, model, evaluation, up to which is there unsupervised. You don't have this called image analytics. Anybody having image analytics? You don't have, right? Up to which one is there? Unsupervised. So this is called add-ins. You have to add. For example, I want to add image processing, Python, anything I want to add as a feature. These are default. If you want to add extra feature, you have to add it. Shall we do it some add-ons now? Open, madam. Okay. I'll wait. You also wait. So if you see this option in the top, what are the options? Are the file. There is one options is there, right? File. There is something called options. Click options. There is something called add-ins. Add-ons. Here, whatever you want, you can add it. I'm not adding, but if you want, you can add it. So just option add-ons. Click open, click close, close, close. Wait. Okay. You can see image analytics are there. Is it okay? Open. It's taking time. Yours also taking time. Okay. Okay. Taking that much time. Very simple only. This is no need, sir. You close it. Which one you will start? Next, finish. Now search it, sir. I think nothing is there in the. Please open this. Please check the add-ins. Okay. Open the software. Taking time. Taking time. Still, you can work with him, sir. I will say. I want to open it. Okay. If you don't like anything, if you don't want to add, leave it. But there is an option to add. Which one? Python. All these things are available. Just explore. No need to add. Just to see the options. That's all. Fine. There are a lot of image analytics, text analytics. All these things are there. Fine. Ready? Now we have just got one data, Titanic data. Now we are going to import this data in the software. We are do some analysis. Okay. So please listen here, everybody. Now this work based on widgets. Okay. So if you see the left, we are going to use first which one? Data. Then we'll go to transform. After I'm coming in the next session also, today afternoon session I'll come. That time we'll discuss visualization. The first three tab we'll discuss. What are three tab? Data, transform, and visual. So please go to data now. Data, there are different options are there. What are the different options? File, all these things. This is called widgets. Now we have to bring these widgets to the white place, left side to right side. There are two ways we can do. One is just single click, also will come, or you can drag and drop it. Either way, we can bring the widgets to, from the left side to right side. So we do it now. First widget we are going to take which one? File. So either you can click one time, or we can do which one? Just drag and drop it. Okay, if you are getting two times, if it assume that you click two times, Control Z, that's fine. Are you okay now? Are you able to do it? Now this is the widget. In this we have to call the which data? Titanic data inside this. Shall we do it now? Everybody okay up to this? Please understand one more time, repeat again. Please don't do anything extra. For learning purpose, please come along with me. After the class, the data set is with you. The software is, you can download your laptop. You can do all these things. I will show some YouTube video channels and other things for further learning. Okay. So now the widget is ready. Now we have to import which data? Titanic data. Double click this. Double click the file. Are able to click the double click? So this window will not same for you because already I used this window. Maybe you get some empty something like that. Okay. This will not match, but just double click. Okay, now we can import two ways data. What are the two ways? We can import the external data or already available data in the RH. Okay, we are not importing available data, we are going to import which data? The Titanic data, that is the external data. Is it okay? So now can you see something called browse? This is called, don't click it, this is for already available data if you want to import. Okay, and can you see some folder option top? That is for external data. Okay, so now click which option? Folder. Click folder. Now already there are you downloaded some data, that also you can import, or I given some data set yesterday night. 3 data set I given. One of the data set is which one? Titanic. That also you can import. Okay, I will go to the desktop, but I don't know where you have to, your path will be different. Desktop, I will go to lab and the Titanic data set. Please don't follow this process because my desktop is different. See, my laptop is different, your desktop path will be different. You wherever you maybe yours will be download or some wherever you are, you can locate which data? Titanic data. How to select the path? Click the folder. Okay, once you click, can you see this kind of description? What are the description is there? Name, type, what is that? Role. I'm not able to see. Okay, so if you see, there is something called the third column is important. What is third column? Role. Role is important. Okay, among this role there are different, but one role is important, that is called target. Which is target here? Target. Target is given which variable? Survived. This is a Titanic data. Anybody watch the movie Titanic? Okay, Titanic, you know, the people is accident. Okay, who are all survived? 0 means they not survived. 1 is which one? Survived. Okay, so the target variable is our output variable. Input variables are features. Which are the factors are influencing for the people survived in the Titanic? What are features variable? What are the features variable? Passenger ID, sex, age, something like that. It is there. Okay, so now we imported data. Please close this. Which one? This window, please close it. Please close this window. Okay, now we imported data. The data is inside this which one? File, it is there. Now we want to see the data. How many rows, how many column, each column, what is the value, how it is coded. You can see it in the CSV file also, but if you want to see here in the software. Okay, up to this are okay, everybody? So to file, at the top of the file we imported Titanic. Okay, now please see the left side, there is something called data table. Can you see the data table? How to drag this this side to this side? Either double click, either single click, or second one is drag and drop. Just drag and drop it here. This is called another widget. What is the name of the widget? Data table. Now I want to see the data inside this table. Now 2 widgets are, what are the 2 widgets? File and the data. I want to connect both. Currently it is 2 widgets are there. I want to find some kind of link. Okay, shall we click the link now? So if you see the circle, there is a dotted line is there. A second circle also, widgets also dotted line. We have to connect. How to connect? Please listen here. Go to the dotted line. Can you see the dotted line? Click that. Drag. When you drag, you will get some line. Bring the line and put it inside the second line. So can you see the line now? It has become which one? Full line. Previously is which line? Dotted line. Now both widgets are connected. Now both the widgets are connected. Now whatever available in the file, you can see it in the data table. Without line is very difficult. It become empty. Okay, connected now? Are you able to connect? Okay, now click the data table. Are you able to see the data table? Okay, now how many columns are there? Whatever the column you can see. Features is this one, features. How many rows are there? 303. I'm not able to see properly. 891 rows are there. Okay, you can see the data. This is the data. Can you see the left side? One more tick is there. If you want to tick this, it will show the numerical value. Something like that is more or less. Okay. Left side, can you see some of the numerical? Okay. Okay, up to this everybody okay? Please help each other, nearby friends. Still any problem, raise your hand. Left side, can you see one tick mark, tick box is there. View numerical data. The blue color, look at my cursor. Cursor, madam, this side. I click that. Once you click this, you can get the line. Are you able to do it? So we just imported the data and we have just saw the data table. Okay, now I want to save this output. See, what is the output? This table. I want to save it as a PDF file. I want to put it in annexure or put it in the what is this PDF file, whichever this PPT. I want to save this. Up to this, okay? Everybody okay? Color left side, madam. This you have to click this visualize numbers. That option is there. After that, it's not coming, huh? Maybe not color. Okay, okay. No, bro, no. Some problem is there. Maybe installation issue. No problem. Leave it. Now we have to save this output. Color is not important. Leave it. No, okay. Now you want to save this. You can see the below. There will be a third option. What is the third option is there? What is the third option? Create and display the report. Okay. Now this output I want to save it as a PDF file. Okay. Click that. Please click the third option. After the what is this question mark? There is one option is there. Please click that. Are getting this option? Please save or print, whatever you can do it. You can save it as a PDF file. Okay, PDF file, anything. Similarly, you can save any output. We are going to get some output of images, pie chart, bar chart after the afternoon. All this you can save it. Okay, are you able to do it? Okay, fine. Now we'll do some more process. So now we'll take this here. We use file. There is another option called if you want to import only CSV file, you can use the same process. Similar to file, same process, but better use file. File has more option compared to CSV. The third one is for you want to use only the available data set in the what is this orange software. We have to go for which one? Data set. So first one is we can use both the CSV also we can use, existing data also. If you existing data, if you want to use, which one you have to use? Are you able to understand? There is option called which one? Browse. Using browse, we can use which data? Orange data. Okay, we use not this one, we use this one, external data. So that is all about the third one. What is the third one? Data set. Don't do it, just I'll show here. If you click here, data set, it will show only the data set of which one? Orange software. Don't do it, just listen. The best one is which one? The file is better. We can use it for second and the third one. Okay, can you see all the data set? This data set is not ours, external, it is which one? The orange software. Okay, so best one is which one? File is better. The fourth one is the fourth one? SQL. If you want to real-time data, for that we need some what is this? The number, IP address, all these things that we are not useful. Okay, fine. So now we'll go for some more thing. Go to data info, and connect with the file. If you click, it will show the data information about the data, this file. This we are getting in the data table also. This we are getting in the data table also. So which one you have to drag? Data info and connect with which one? File. You will get the data set name, size of the file, what is this? And features, how many features are there? How many numeric, categorical variable, target variable which one? The survey, 2 class only it is there. How many metadata, all these things we are getting. Okay, close this. Okay, up to this we have completed 3 things. Okay, up to this, okay, everybody okay, this side? Okay, now drag rank and put it here, rank. The rank will talk about which is more important for the people who surveyed in the Titanic. What is the target variable in our this Titanic data set? Survival. 0 mean they have died, 1 mean survival. Which factor? Whether gender is important or any other factor which is important for survival. To rank the features, we have to use which one? Rank. Okay. So you connect with the file now. How to connect file? Just take the file and connect. Are you able to connect it? Okay. Now connect. Click the rank. Can you see the rank here? All rank, best 3 you can click also. There are different methods for ranking. What are the different information gain? If you click any all, you will get all. I clicked only how many? 3. That's why we are getting 3. Can you see that some lines are there, which is getting more bigger line? Which left side you click, sir. Left side this. Left side you try to click this. Why rank is on? Left side nothing is there. What is the problem? How many people are getting like these images? Raise your hand. How many people are getting this one? Method, this method. No, yes. Problem is rank software. I think installation problem. In desktop also, laptop install. You are also same. Maybe we install wrong patch. I don't know. Give me some time, I'll check and update. Rank, leave it. Okay, what the point of rank is to get the important factor, but you are not getting this option. Only you are getting the variables. So normally you have to get like this. Can you see the which is more line we are getting my screen? Which line, which variable are getting more line? Gender, sex we are getting. Okay, that means people who have survived in the this one. Which variable is highly influencing? Any idea what is the reason? Anybody watch the movie Titanic movie? What is the reason? First they'll give preference to which people? Females and kids. Okay, if anybody have come under this any of these two categories, the survival rate will be better because that factor is influenced. That's why we are getting this color. Okay, so, fine. Leave it. I'll close this. Fine. Now next one, edit domain. Drag and drop it. Edit domain. Edit domain. Are you getting this edit domain is there? Edit domain option is there? Okay, double click this. Are you getting this tab or different tab? This tab is getting, okay, fine. This we are getting, no? Okay. Now, currently, if you see the data set, Excel file, some names are there. And male mean male word is there. I want to change male, female for 1, male for 2. I want to change the heading. Current data set, I want to change the coding and the heading. So for that we can use which one? Edit option. Okay. So after clicking the edit option, key the passenger. I don't like this passenger ID. I'll remove only some pause, something I'll put, some just for learning purpose, and apply. Okay. And gender, I don't like this heading. I'll put as which one? Gender. Okay. And here I'll put which one? Male, female for 1, male for 2. Okay, and apply. So 2 things I have done, 2 variable I have done. What are the 2 variable? Passenger, I change the any name you can change. I don't like bigger name, I want pause. Okay, second thing I have changed which one? Gender. Sex I have changed into which one? Gender. And text I converted into which one? Number. Female I given 1, male I given for 2. Are you able to understand? So whatever we saw in this one edit option is existing data. I am updating this. Are able to understand? Updating this. After that, what you have to do? Apply. Apply you have to do it. Okay, apply. So 2 things I have done. Sex I have changed into gender, and passenger a pause I have done. 2 things for sample purpose. We can do anything. Whatever you want, you can do it. Apply and close. Apply and close. And now data table. Drag and drop it here. data table. Now one more data table you drag. Now can you click the data table? Now again one more data table you drag. Now connect with which one? Edit. Edit. Now can you click that? Can you see the title change, numbers, everything has changed. Here if you see the original data, this is the original data, right? Here sex we are given which one? Male, female, like that. Now edited. Edited, see heading is which one? Gender 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can see the passenger. Where is the passenger? Yeah, pass. Pass is there. Okay, are you able to see? So what I have done is I have changed the existing data. Just a sample you have taken 2, but if you do whatever you want. Okay. Now I want to save this file as a new file. Are you able to understand? Now we imported the Titanic data, that is the original data, but I want one more data to be saved. The data set will be edited data. Shall we save it now? See, you compare this data. This is the before that we will give the name also. Just rename that. There are how many data tables are there here? 2. One is which one? Original. Another one is edited. Can we rename this? Currently data table and data table 1 is there. We'll change this. Can you rename this? How to rename? Just right click here. Rename. Original data. Data set. Data whatever data. This will be right click and rename. Right click the box and rename. This is called which one? Edited. Edited data. Okay. Just for our understanding purpose. Now just click the box and rename. Right click and rename. Okay. Now as I told, we want to save this output as a new CSV file. Okay, because this is edited data, no, this is not available with us, only which is available, original data. I want to send this data to somebody, or you want to show to somebody. I want to save this. Okay, shall we save this? Anybody need time? This side, okay? This side, okay. Now click save data. You click the save data and put it here. Connect the edited data. Save. There is a save data is there. Just drag and drop it and connect it with which one? Edit data. Now just double click here. Can you have some option called save as? Save as, better you use which one? CSV format. CSV means comma separated values. Normally this is the standard format for most of the, but Orange use tab format. Orange use which format? Tab format, but most of the software use which one? CSV will better. Save as which one? CSV. Titanic data set. I already it is there, that's why it's getting replaced. Okay, I saved this. If you open this data set, you can see the whatever edited heading will be gender, sex will be not 1, 2, it will be which one? Not text, it will be 1, 2, whatever 1 and 2 I given. So like this will treat. Pass is there, gender, can you see? Gender spelling mistake everything. Okay, all these things are possible. I'll wait for some time. Up to this, are you able to understand? This side, last. Okay. Save as. It will come. Not coming. Why? No problem with the installation, I don't know. Data is there, no sir? You try one more time, delete. No, only this, they save. Where is the save option? Yes. Leaves some problem in software. Maybe you derive the desktop. Some. Okay. Shall we proceed? Now we are going for some more option. I think this also will not be available sometime from people. I don't know. Now rank we have done, no? Editor. Now there is something called column statistics. Is there? Column statistics. Huh? Yeah. Some people doesn't have columns and leave it. Just drag and drop it here. and connect with the data. File, column statistics, statistics, anything is there? If it is not there, when you take any distribution also, just click that. You will get the mean, median, mode. Okay. How to save this? Any idea? Already we discussed. How to save as a PDF file? A save option is there. You can see one left down. If you see, there is one option called save. Any idea why we are getting two colors? What are the two colors we are getting? Red color and a blue color. What is the red color and blue color? What is the meaning of red color and blue color? No. See this, sir. This is, can you see, survived. This is 0 mean not survived, 1 mean survived. Okay. Can you see this color? I don't like surveyed. I want to, this graph should be age wise or sex wise or gender wise. How to change it? Can you see the drop down menu? You can change it. Drop down and you can change it. This is called which one? Column study. You can get mean, median, mode, standard deviation, all this. I think if some people doesn't have column statistics, leave it. Some problem is there. Okay. So leave it. If you don't have columns, leave it. Okay. Now next one will go. Please listen. Look at my screen. Now you color. What is the color we got it now? As of now, two color. What are the two color? Red and blue. I don't like this color. A company, my institute wants, because in University of Hyderabad, red color is good. Some logo will be blue color. If you want to edit the existing color, new color you want, okay, you can do it. So for that there is something called which one? Color. Just drag and drop it color here and connect with the file. Connect with the file. Click here. Drag which one? Color. Connect with which one? File. And you can change the color. For example, survive, I will go with the blue color. This one will be, I will go with the, some yellow color, whatever color you want. Okay, save. This is sorry, close it. Close it. Now, again, if you do column statistics here, can you see now? Column statistics. I change the color. Again, if you collect the edit color with the column statistics, you will get a different color. Color is there, no? Drag and drop it. You connect with which one? File. Click that one and change the color. Anyone, I better use survived. I used I think yellow color and some color, whatever color you want to do it. After that, you connect any rank, any column statistics. You can see the color. Can you see the color? The color. I'll repeat again. Which one you have to drag and drop? Color. Color you drag from which one? File. Okay. Now, if you click this color, I have changed some color. Whatever color you want, you can here also you can change. Whatever you want, you can change it here. Okay. Once you do this, here after whenever you connect with color, the color will not be blue and if you see here we are getting which color? Blue and but here this color. Are you able to see? Because I edited the color. This column set directly connected with the file. Okay, that's why we are getting different color. This column set is connected with which one? Edit. What is this color? Okay, are you able to do it? Okay. So it's for the customization. Okay, for your this one that is not required, but if you want, you can change it. It will apply, madam. I'll do it again. Once you just click here, you have to connect the column study again one more time. Because this is connected, no. The original data will be same. So whatever edited, if you connect, it will change. Now we are getting better. Now yours okay? Some problem with system. You check if it's changed it afternoon. See if you are getting any problem in any system, better you change it afternoon. This evening one more session is there, data visualization. That time you can change the system also. Okay. Is it okay? Anybody need time? This side? Are you okay? Fine. Now next one. Look at my screen. I want to create a new data. I want to create a new data. For this there is something called paint data. Just click paint data, put it in empty space, don't connect with this anything, just separately put which one? Paint data. There is something called which one? Paint data. Just click paint data. Are you getting this window? Where will get paint data? Just drag paint data. There is an option called paint data is there. Just drag and drop it in the empty space. After that what you have to do? Click, double click. Double click which one? Paint data. You will get this window. Ready? Now see this. There are two axes, x axis, y axis. How many variables are there? C1 and C2. So I'll create data for C1. Can you see something called brush here? Brush. Click the brush and enter. Click here. Click brush and enter. Why we are getting blue color? C1 is selected. C1 selected. That's why you are getting blue color. This data is selected. Now select C2. Now again already brush is selected. Click sub data. This is called which one? C2. I want one more variable. What is one more variable? C3 I want to add. Are you able to understand? After getting this window, click C1, click brush, type this. After the sub data, again click C2, do this. Again I want one more variable. What is one more variable? C3. There is, can you see something called plus symbol? If you click, it will add variable. Now again, left side, can you see currently selected which one? C2 only. But if you want C3, what you have to do? Again you have to select C3. Here you have to select C3 and enter. There are magnet, if you want to do it close, jitter, something is there, then leave it, it's not very important. If you want to change the variable also, you can put B variable 1, variable 2. If you want to click C1, it will change also. Okay. So now we created some data. Each point is denoted which one? Data. X axis, Y axis. If you now are able to do it, but the number of star will be vary as per your tick. Okay. So now we created 3 variable. If you want 4, 5 also you can create. Okay. Now close this. Please close this. Are able to do it? So already the data is stored in the paint. Now I want to visualize. Anybody how to do it? I want to visualize the data. Whatever you created, which tab I can use, which widgets, data table. So click data table, put it here, drag it and click. Are you able to see the data? C1, C2. Which one you have to use? Data table. After doing paint, again you have to take which one? Data table and connect with the paint data and click the data table. Can you see the data? C1, C2, all these things. If you want, you can add a name, change all these things. This is the data generation. Okay, are you able to do it? So now what you do, I just give some 5 to 10 minutes. Now you close everything, open again, and now use which data? Cyber attack data is there. There is one more data I have given in the yesterday's WhatsApp. I think some students have shared. There is one more data called which one? Cyber attack. Now please close this. You now again open Orange. Again whatever you have done, you just, if you want, take photo of this, or you can take a photo of screenshot and do whatever we have done it in now with a different data. What is the different data? Cyber. Yeah, cyber security. Please can you try? Just practice. Just I'll wait for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then I'll go to the next step. Are you able to understand? So just for practice purpose. Now the data is not Titanic, which data you have to use? Cyber attack data. It's already given. If it is not given, if you can download in the Kaggle also, Titanic. Any data, if you don't like this cyber attack, as per the syllabus they given cyber attack data. If you don't like this data, any other data also fine. Just practice it. Can you try? All these things, can you do it? Close this. And data I think I given in WhatsApp, no? That cyber attack data. Yes. Start with the file, upload, do this one by one, you try. Just practice purpose. So we completed one part of data. Now two more is, what are the two more? Transform, another one is visual. Okay, that we'll do it after some time. Okay, maybe I have afternoon also class is there. Yours I'll come in the, I think 4 to 5:30. That time we'll do. Huh? 1 minute, sir. If you want, you can download, and I given already in WhatsApp yesterday. In WhatsApp it is there. You can send it through mail and you can download. Please practice. More you practice, you learn. Last row. Sir, you try now. Please help each other. Now, whatever you have done, please do it in the cyber attack. You know how to upload, right? Just close everything, open Orange, start with the file. You know how to import, right? There is something called a folder you have to import. Okay, I think I will stop after this exam because in lunch again you have to take it. Remaining will continue after the break. I think afternoon first session you will go to that this one theory. Again you will come evening, I think 4 o'clock. That time will continue with again. Okay. Before leaving, please show to me and leave. Cyber security. Yes, yes, yes. Very good, sir. Very good. Visual, all these things, please do it. Very good, very good. Visual is not coming. Visual is statistic rank is not coming. Coming. Okay. Edit, save option you try. Okay, paint you try, all these things you try. Try to explore all the options. Which one, madam? Rank, I think some problem with the installation issue. You try to install in your computer and try, madam. One more time. Update. I think some people are getting, some people are not getting. I don't know. Problem with the installation. Please do it. Practice. Color you change. All whatever you this is like a practice only better. Data, madam. Not Titanic. One more data is there, no? Cyber data. You are only installing software. Here you sit, no? Somebody sitting. That is okay. At least some software is no better than without software. Uninstall. Okay. 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 The best way to learn anything, teach. After this session, please go to your respective this and try to use the software for teaching purpose. I'll share some YouTube video, other things, so that you can practice. The last, okay. Please do it. Edit the color. Try to change the color. Column statistics. It is not there. I don't know. Somewhere you check it model. Widgets you click it. Widgets. Nothing is opening. All are dislinked for you. This is open. No, we'll see orange. No problem. Got it done. Let's see, column statistics is there. But actually it should be transform. Data show one more option will come transform. For me, I'm getting no. Some problem. Installation. Leave it. Majority you are getting no. change the heading, everything, change the color. Give it time. Are you able to do it? Slowly try. How many people still doing? Raise your hand. Still working on this data? Okay, I'll wait. Change the color, change the heading, all the options explore. Okay, except the first row, there are 3 more options are there, CSV, that's secondary, that is not required. Except this, you can try other options. So how many tabs I am going to teach you? 3 tabs. What are 3? Data, transform and a visual. So we completed the first tab, remaining 2 tabs we have to do it. After 2 minutes, I'll just introduce the transform tab options. Maybe I take it after the break. Just introduction, I'll do it. Yes, madam, this is simulated data, no, you can use it. No, this is newly created, madam. This is only if you want to save separately. The save option and save it. This data will be saved as a new file. Are you able to understand? The save option, you can connect here, and this you can save whatever data you know. You can save it. See, paint data if you want to save, again you can save option, you can use it. I'll wait for some time, then we'll take some theory, then we'll take a break. Anybody need time? This side, sir? Okay, are you okay? Shall I proceed? This side? Madam? Shall I proceed or on your time? Same thing, please, when you go to you can use the same software and teach them. If you teach, no, you can learn better. Even I am also first time learning this software for normally comfortable Python, other thing. It's very simple software. I'll share some YouTube video also. Okay, fine. So now what we have completed is the first tab. What is the first tab? Data. Now we are going for which one? The transform. Before going to the transform answer, just I want to take some theory. Okay. These are some of the options of transform. We'll see what are possible after some time. So there is a famous framework in industry framework for any analytics project. Any analytics project is not only data analysis, There are how many steps are there? Can you see this? Please possibly write down this step. Scripps DM framework. This is a standard framework for any analytics. If you go to companies and all, companies use this framework for any analytics project, any A project, anything. One of the there are a lot of frameworks are there. This is one of the standard framework. What is the cross industry standard process for data mining? So see this step. How many steps are there? 6 steps are there. So even though we are learning the one step data analysis, actually it's how many steps are 6 steps. What are the 6 steps? What is the first step? Business understanding. What is the business understanding? Any idea? Business or problem. For example, assume that I am manufacturing this logistic. What is the product? It's a side changer. I want to fix the price for the product. I can't fix less price also, low price also. Less price, what will happen? My profit will go down. Over price, what will happen? I will not get the sales, loss will be there. So too much price also problem. That is called which one? Example for business problem or any problem. In research also start with the problem only. What is the first step? What is the second step? What is the second step? Data understanding. What is data understanding? For fixing the price of the product, what data I have, what data I don't have. I have to collect either primary data or secondary data. So based on the understanding. Third one is which one? What is the data preparation? After collecting the data, we have to do some kind of pre-processing. Okay. What is the fourth step? Modeling. What is modeling? Data analysis. Like predictive regression, like this data analysis. We call it modeling, but normally simple meaning is data analysis. After that, what is the evaluation? Checking whether result is okay or not, correct or not. After that, deployment. What is the deployment? Implementation. Just here. This is a normal framework for any analytics project. Okay. So this framework is called which one? CRISP DM framework. There are other framework. What are the other framework? Waterfall framework, Scrub framework, Kanban. These are the different framework, but this is the one is the standard. And whenever the students are doing project, what is the data science project, you ask the student to apply this framework. Simply they will not use whenever present to any publication or journal, conference or funding agency. If you are applying this framework, it will be structured compared to your own framework. Okay, fine. This is okay. So any idea which step is take more time among the 6 steps? What are the 6 business problem to deployment? How many steps are there? 6 steps. Which step will take more time? Any idea? Data preparation, which data collection? Okay. So actually the data, if you see the industry, 70 to 50%, we are using very simple data. Whatever we are using is very, what is this? How much data? We 800 or something. But real time, if you go to companies and all, they'll use a huge volume of data. So big problem is failed is problem with the data cleaning and the data. So if you look at the out of say 6 steps, majority of time they are spending on which one? There is something called 4 steps. What is the 4 data? The 4th or 3rd? Business understanding, data understanding, data preparation, the 3rd step. Okay. So majority of time they are spending on data preparation. That is very, very important. So for that we are going to do something on this orange. How to do the transform? They call data transform, but it's actually a data cleaning. Okay. So this is this one, data scientist. The major work done by which one? Data engineer. Product analysis. Data cleaning is very difficult task. Okay. The cleaning will take lot of our time. Okay. So they call it which one? Please write down. GA. What is GIGO? Garbage in, garbage out. Did you remember initially I have shown some example? What is the example? The A verification of passport. Okay. All these things garbage in. If you give wrong data, wrong output will come. Okay. That is the purpose of this one. Some of the example, Target, there is one retail company. They used wrong data without cleaning the duplication. After removing the duplication, they are able to increase the sales by 20%. Again, the problem with which one? Data cleaning. Okay. This is a Financial American Express. Missing data and incorrect information. They are sending a wrong mail to the people who already paid due. They are sending a wrong information because of the missing data. Similarly, healthcare, duplicate data, e-commerce website, all these things problem is which one? The data cleaning. So always before analyzing any data, always start with which one? Data clean. Don't jump into data analysis. That's very, very important. Okay, so even NASA also they lost 6 billion because of using the wrong mismatched data. Okay, it's not only companies affecting, government also affected by which one? Missing data. Okay, fine. So that after the break, we'll start with which one? Transform option. So it's like a cooking. For example, if you want to cook a chicken biryani, a vegetable biryani, what is the process of cooking? We'll buy the vegetables, we'll buy the chicken, we'll buy the rice, all these things. Will everything put in cooker and make the product? No. Which before that what we'll do? We'll clean, we'll cut the vegetable, we'll unwanted things. Similarly, after collecting the data, we should not put it inside the orange software. We should go for which one? Data cleaning. Okay, that is all about which one? Data preparation or data cleaning. Fine. So after the break, what we'll do is we'll start with the transform. Mostly after the break, you will be taking one session theory. After that, you are coming here 4 o'clock. That time we'll start with the directly jump into transform. Then we'll go to data visualization. There is one more tab is there, visualization. These two topic will cover after the break. Mostly we'll spend on which one? Software. Okay. Is it okay? We'll take a break now. You go for lunch. We'll meet. I think we'll meet at 4 o'clock. Is it fine? Thank you. Up to this, are you able to understand? Okay. So only thing is practice required. We have to do it. Okay. Thank you.
2 minutes. Okay, అందరూ వచ్చారండి? So before we actually get into the presentation and the other things, right? Thank you. How many of you work in the area of text analytics? Dealing with the textual data. Anyone working in that area? No. The whole idea is how many of you are working in the area for text analytics? Means you take textual data, you summarize it, or you try to derive the meaning, or you go for a text classification. These are the tasks that I'm talking about. Because in most of the cases, if you see from the science background, you will be dealing with mostly the structured data, right? So text data happens to be one of the most common example of unstructured data. But interestingly, what happened is, if you look at the syllabus that is given to you, they have just given a small exercise which can be completed in 10 minutes where they're looking at making use of Google Sheets and Gemini to actually look at summarizing things, which I will demonstrate in a few minutes. But then the whole idea is understanding how to deal with the textual data. That happens to be the core idea in terms of either using an AI or directly programming and then looking at the analysis of this data. I'll just take you through a small scenario. Okay. Now this is basically related to very small amount of data that will help as an exercise. So just look at what is given there and just you try to interpret in terms of what is there on the feedback and how do you understand the feedback. Just go through this. కనపడుతుందా మీకు అక్కడ? నో అదర్వైజ్ మన మెడ నొప్పి పుడుతుంది అనుకుంటే ఇటు వచ్చేయండి, అందుకని చెప్తున్నా. Now these are some of the examples. The service was excellent and quick. Delivery was late and packaging was damaged. Good quality but a bit expensive. Very happy with the support team. Not satisfied with the product. Fast delivery and great packaging. And Karab, Gunvata, poor quality. Customer support was helpful. Product stopped working after 2 days and worth the money. Now imagine that you are looking at a product on Amazon, right? Now if you look at a scenario like this where if you are trying to see a product on Amazon. Okay, just give me any of the popular products. Okay, which mobile? Okay, OnePlus. Now let us say if I am going with a OnePlus 5G phone. Okay, let us take, shall we go with this, but there is only one rating for this. Let's say there are 5.1K ratings, right? Not CE5 model. Now, if you really are interested in terms of buying this, probably you will be interested in terms of going through the feedback that is given by the users. Now, this is where exactly you need to really look in terms of what people are talking about this particular phone. Of course, I am not logging in here, but the actual problem you face here is you will have hundreds and thousands of reviews that are given. Now, if you have seen one of the latest developments in this area, out of this hundreds and thousands of reviews, a summary of all this also will be given as a part of what is known as AI-generated review or AI-generated summary. Now, we'll basically look at something like this by taking a small Google sheet, and then we'll see as to how AI is doing it. Then we will work out backwards in terms of how this text analytics actually gets implemented, right? If I look at one more scenario like there is a very interesting website called as mouthshed.com, which again talks about the reviews related to different types of products as well as services. You can see this. Say, for example, if I can go with hospitals, let's say. Let's say if I am looking at hospitals. Can you see the different ratings and reviews that are presented here, right? So if I can go through some of this, basically what I end up is, I will just end up in terms of looking at how customers have responded to the services that are delivered by these companies. Now please read the first one, any one of you. Okay, there could be some reason, right? This happened to be an extremely negative review, and this happens to be an extremely positive review. Worst hospital in Guwahati, doctors and nurses don't even know the basic etiquette and behavior to deal with the patients. They lack transparency and deal very rudely with the patients and torture them mentally. The patients live in constant psychological fear and want to run away from such a hospital. The nurses are not even well trained to deal with the patients and do not offer food to the patients for fear of cleaning the vomit. Please be careful and stay away from this hospital and save a life. I lost a precious life due to medical negligence. I will never recommend this hospital. Oh, you see this. This is quite interesting, especially when you look at a contrasting review. So, for example, if I go here, this fellow has got a different opinion about this. So there are different reasons for people to be happy and there are different reasons for people to be unhappy also. Hospital is good, staff is very good, and especially Roopleka, is that right? Barwa, I am giving her 5-star for her respondent behavior as well as her caring nature. Thank you very much, Dr. Midul C.H. Bharati, Roopleka Begum, Barwa, whatever it is they have given. Now, one of the biggest problems companies face is something like this. Today, anything that happens, the first thing people do is they put it on the internet, right? So, for example, if you are looking at either the previous Twitter or today what you call it as the X, any of the experiences that you have, and essentially when it comes to, let's say, your venting out your anger, right? You just post it. Now, certain companies, they are very much interested in terms of monitoring the online content that is being said about that particular brand. Because in certain cases, what happens is if you're looking at airlines, hospitality, and certain industries, They are very much worried in terms of what is the kind of brand image that is being carried out, because people are talking. See, literally people are not talking, but they are posting. It is as good as people are talking. So do you have tools where, first thing is, fortunately for me, ratings are there. I could classify them. Looking at the rating, I can know whether it is going to be a positive rating or a positive review or a negative review. So one is the text classification, whether it is positive or negative or neutral. We call this in business as sentiment analysis. That means when someone expresses emotions towards a particular brand or a particular product or a service, it varies from extreme positive to extreme negative with a neutral point in between. So continuous monitoring is there with certain companies. Now later also we'll see how does it help. So say for example, in the earlier case when I am talking about a few reviews that are given with respect to a product, which are the pain points of the customers? You have 10,000 reviews. Across these 10,000 reviews, which are the reviews that are contributing to positive things? Which are the things that are contributing to the negative things? So that you can start working on it. And second thing is, especially if you start looking in terms of making a comparative analysis, if you are there in a very highly competitive environment, what you can do is, you can really see in terms of what customers are saying about your competitors versus what customers are saying about your brand. Compared to the competitors where you are there. Which are the areas where the customer is better than you? Which are the areas where you are better than the competitor? These kinds of analysis can be made. Now, the biggest problem that we face at this point of time is your text data is completely unstructured, right? Unfortunately, if I'm dealing with a very well structured data like your DBMS table or an Excel kind of a file, every column is defined for me, and then I have the data which can be relatively easily analyzed. But whereas when it comes to the text, I do not have that kind of an opportunity. So what is the approach for this in terms of looking at text analytics? Especially if you look at NLP. What does NLP stand for? So what is NLP? Correct. What is it?
Analyze the text meaning. Analyze the text meaning through sentimental analysis or meaning of the statement.
So what is NLP? What it does, you tell me. What is NLP is the question here.
To analyze the text. To analyze the text.
Okay. So you have again something called as natural language processing. Natural language processing is there. So what is this natural language and the processing part? We'll come to that. We'll also have a discussion related to this. Before that, since your syllabus talks about uploading a what we call Google Sheet and then making an analysis, right? Any one of you having the computers with you? You have one, sir. All those who are having, you just open and then make an Excel sheet. I think all of you can spread also. Tables are there. At least one computer for 3 of you, if you can share. Those who are having, fine, right? At least one computer for every 3. Now, interestingly, you look at this particular review. This review, it is a money-looting organization with selfish doctors. Bill is hike like mountains. I lost my father because of those evils. So somewhere you see this. What is the term that is used here? You see an extremely negative word, right? Similarly here, again, if you start looking at this, please don't ever admit your dear ones in this hospital to lose them. Okay? They're not to recover the patient, but they put you in the worst condition. Again, what is the term that is used? Worst. And then you see this, no care for humanity. Okay? Again, what is the word that is repeating here? Worst. That means somewhere down the line, using these words, you can try to measure the sentiment, right? So we'll actually attempt that. See, in fact, attempting is nothing. They said that just you upload a Google sheet and then you do it using the Gemini. I don't think that suffices for 1 hour, but let us do this. So please open an Excel file and then please enter these details. I did not share anything because this is randomly created. Just you enter a few lines. You can enter your own coding, your own words also, no issue, just to keep the uniformity. I'm talking about this. So Ravi, Anita, John, Meena, Arjun, Priya, Kiran, Sneha, Ali, David. Okay, so I'm just saving this on the desktop. I just named it as a Google Sheet.ai because we are going to open this in Google Sheets. Okay. Now, this is more or like an exercise where if you can get into, let's say, Google Drive, just whatever login is available, I am getting into this. So what I am doing here is I am going to upload this file upload, then Google Sheet AI, whatever is there, that I am uploading here. And then I am opening. So when it is opening automatically, you are forcing the Excel file to be opened in Google Sheets, right? And of course, again, if you look in terms of the positives and negatives, many things are there related to this. As per whatever the, what are the suggestions that are given to us, we are supposed to use Gemini, right? So you can go with the Gemini AI, right? So when you are going with this Gemini AI, one is you can have Gemini AI integrated to this, but that fellow is asking for money. He says that use it free for 30 days, but next month onwards you give me some 500 or 400. I am not subscribing to that. Rather, what you can do is you can separately go with the Gemini, right? And then what you can do here is, let's say, if I can say something like, let's say, I would like to go with. You can use ChatGPT also, nothing wrong, since we are going with whatever the syllabus that is given. Okay. One interesting perspective here is, shall we add the file directly here?
Yes.
Okay. So if you are looking at either adding from the drive or directly uploading from here, this is what you are doing here, right? Now it is, I don't know why this has been given as an exercise, right? So summarize the feedback. Say, for example, you are just asking this to summarize the feedback. Thing is, you need not separately go with Google Gemini. You can integrate it also, but I have not done it. In this case, rather what I have done is, I just uploaded the file and then I'm asking it for a summary, right? Since it is a free version, you can see it takes its own time, but let us just wait and see what happens here. Okay. Now you can just see this. Please see this from that particular limited content, whatever I have given. What are the positive things about the feedback? Customer support. Multiple customers express satisfaction with the support team, describing them as helpful. So what is your strength? Customer support. Your customers are happy. Service and delivery speed. Some users praise the service for being excellent and quick and noted fast delivery. Value for money. Whatever the product that you are buying, you felt that it is worth the money. Packaging. There was specific praise for great packaging in at least one instance. Now, as we go down, when we are looking at the areas for improvement, please see this. So, interesting perspective, sir, when you're talking about the areas for improvement, what is the first thing they're talking about? Quality. Several customers reported issues, including a product stopping work only after 2 days of the purchase. General dissatisfaction with the quality, including one mention of poor quality. Immediately you see this. If you're uploading, let's say, some 1,000 reviews, instead of doing it manually also you can do, but the only thing is it takes a lot of time, right? Now, logistics issues. One customer reported a late delivery coupled with a damaged packaging. Interestingly, packaging, you had something positive there, something negative here. Pricing, while the quality was acknowledged by some, there was a note that the product is a bit expensive. So, if you look at both, what is happening now? When you look at the positives as well as the negatives, the overall sentiment, if you see, the overall sentiment is mixed. While the service and support teams are performing well, there are consistent concerns regarding the product durability and logistics consistency, the timing and handling. So if you overall see, you have a mixed review. It is not positive. There are few customers that are feeling happy, but there are also few customers who felt unhappy. So overall, what is that you can say? The sentiment is mixed. Sometimes we find this, no? If you are talking about a movie review, say for example, we had this Durandar 2 coming. Interestingly, just now I have gone through the normal paper. You started looking at mixed reviews. Some are praising it, some are saying that it's a propaganda movie. Some are saying that it is difficult to sit for 4 hours. Some are saying that it is okay to sit for 4 hours. The film makes you to sit for 4 hours. That means somewhere down the line, if you really look at the kind of outlook that is there, with respect to click, again remember, this is based on only people who have posted. If you have not, say for example, will you post everything? There could be some people who post everything also. So you need to keep that in mind. Now, let us say, find the CNTIMENT for each what is that you are asking here? So you had some 6 to 7 people who are there. And then again, you can see this. Interesting. Now, if you can see this again, just like that, since you have given that entire file. So first thing is, what is it? Service was excellent and quick, positive. Delivery was late and packaging was damaged, negative. Please look at the third one. Mixed. He is not entirely talking about the product being positive, but he is a bit mixed about it. What he says is, quality is good, but what about the pricing? Because they think that maybe you're paying more than what is needed. Now this fellow says very happy with the support team, not satisfied with the product. Fast delivery and great packaging. So as you can see, individually, if you're really looking in terms of the analysis, you can immediately find what is positive as well as what is negative. The whole idea is that this exercise has been given to us in terms of looking at how to basically look at using the AI in terms of making a summary of what is the text content that we are looking at. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to go a little bit retrospective and then see or try to understand how this is basically possible, right? Just give me a minute. Let us actually see this from a very simple perspective. Okay, how many of you watched this movie? It's not a question about watching, but then Just giving you an idea in terms of what we are looking at. You have to read this now. Please take it. It takes hardly 2 minutes. You have to read this. Any one of you take the initiative and you can read it aloud so that others can listen. But how did AI write this story is the biggest question. Right? This is, as you have found by, how many of you feel that as a story it is a good story? This is written by AI. I didn't write this. This is completely generated by AI. But then you should also look at the prompt that I have given, right? Please see this. The prompt that I have given is, let's say, an Indian dancer from a poor family, a genius dancer, becomes an alcoholic due to love failure. During his last days, he teaches dance to his ex-lover's daughter and passes off peacefully. This sentence is just given. Whatever the content it has been trained on, God knows, it created a story. Are you getting me? Interestingly, this is, of course, the tool that I have used, which is related to that story studio or whatever it is. I gave the same to ChatGPT. Oh, you can't even read it. It gave, okay, a very long story that is there, right? Interesting perspective here. In a single room, tenant went under a corrugated roof that rattled with monsoon rain. Arun learned rhythm before he learned letters, blah, 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 if you see this. So it gave its own story. Now what we'll do is, we'll actually look in terms of how this is possible. That means, you started generating content. Now generation of content doesn't stop here. If you go further, say for example, if I can look at the classic text analytics. Now, please see the left-hand side as well as the right-hand side. Now, very clearly, you have a clearly defined column. So, when I say patient, the name has to come. Date of birth, that particular numbers have to come. Date of admission, it has to come. Please see on the right side, what is that you are looking at? The patient came in complaining of chest pain, shortness of breath, and lingering headaches. Smokes 2 packs a day, family history of heart disease, has been experiencing similar symptoms for the past 12 hours. Now, probably this would have been written by the person who actually accepted the case. When they accepted the case, they are writing the case history. Suppose if some other person has written the case history, do you think that exactly it will come like that? Maybe the summary might be the same, but the sentence structure, construction and everything, it depends on the person who is writing it. Now, the problem again here is, when you're dealing with the unstructured data, it is quite difficult for you in terms of going with the analysis. Now, of course, challenges again, you can come back to this later. Number of data sources, social media, reports, websites, internal, external communication, everywhere you have the textual data that is available. Now, let us look at the 2 terms that are given here. The first one is text analytics, the second one is text mining. Now, if you generally look in terms of gaining insights, that means broadly speaking, when you're talking about the analytics part, that means you are saying that all the tools and techniques that are used for gaining insights. Now, when do you use the term called as mining? Data mining, you use the term called as data mining, no? You're trying to find out meaningful patterns from the data. Data mining essentially is all about, in the context of large databases, how do you derive basically the patterns, which are meaningful patterns? Now, if I am using the same thing for the text, basically, you're trying to apply this. So what are the major areas that you're going to deploy here? One is content categorization. Now you tell me, what do you mean by content categorization? It into different groups. Say for example, generally you talk about what is known as the corpus. Corpus is collection of the documents. How much of this corpus is related to medical information? How much of this corpus is related to business information? How much of this corpus is related to economy? That means you need to classify this particular textual data, which is manually possible but takes a lot of time. So the first one is about the content categorization. Of course, we have already dealt with what is text mining as well as what is sentiment analysis. So you're trying to look at the emotions that are expressed, and then you're trying to basically classify the that particular document or that particular sentence or the paragraph into positive, negative, or neutral. So if you see this content categorization very clearly, you can see this mining where you're actually trying to get the patterns within the messages that are there. And finally, sentiment analysis is where you're trying to see the polarity, whether it is positive, negative, or in some cases it is basically neutral. Now please see this. If you are looking at each of this content, the team won the cricket match by 5 wickets. The government announced a new tax policy. Apple released a new iPhone model. Now what are these related to? First one is, second one is, third one is technology. Now what is happening here? You are automatically organizing text, images, or documents into predefined categories. That means you are helping the computer understand what this piece of content is all about. So what are the words that are being used? What are the phrases? What is the context? Everything is quite interesting here. Now let us see this. When you're talking about how this content categorization is going to work, you have the input content. Generally, what is the input content? You have a newspaper article, an email, tweet, review, whatever it is. Now, just now what we have seen in mouthshed.com is the reviews that are posted by the users. Now, A cleans the text by removing punctuation, stop words, and irrelevant symbols. If you see, actually, I wanted to ask you this question. In one of the reviews in the what I call Google Sheet that we have uploaded, you had something in Hindi. About the quality, there were 2 terms related to Hindi. Now, interestingly, if your model is not trained to basically understand Hindi, for it becomes some nonsense. Or sometimes you could be using certain symbols or emojis. If it is not trained on those emojis, it cannot understand that. As simple as this. So you're basically looking at the initial step in terms of cleaning. So I'll just tell you, again, if you look at this cleaning, if you can look at an example, what is the pre-processing that you are going to do before you actually start going with the analysis? I'll just take you through. Okay, just see this. We'll come back to this. Any of your comments on this? Please, please. Okay, so first thing is you have broken the sentence into the words. Now, at a very fundamental level, this is known as bag of words approach. The document is treated simply as a collection of words in which order, grammar, syntax do not matter. You break everything into word. I'll tell you the simplest way in which you can convert this into what is called a structured data. Now you look at the scenario. This is the first sentence. So if you see this, this is a first sentence. If that word is there, you will get 1. Otherwise, you will get a 0. Now what is happening here? If I can see basically the frequency of the words, A has come how many times here? Only 1 time. Similarly, you could be having some other word which is coming multiple times. So what is happening here? Interestingly, this is becoming more structured. But the problem is, you are not considering the structure, syntax and grammar. What kind of problem does it mean? Please see the next example so that you will understand this. Okay, please look at those 2 examples. San Francisco bet Boston in last night's baseball game. Boston bet San Francisco in the last night's baseball game. What happens if I just break this into words? Both will have the same, words coming, no? San Francisco won, bet won, Boston won, in won last night's baseball game. Here what is happening? Boston bets. Really speaking, these 2 sentences, are they the same? So, if you are talking about the text comprehension, it requires maintenance and consideration of the word order. That means, interestingly, if you are talking about languages, probably since you are talking about English, it is fine. Do you have all the languages having the same kind of syntax and same kind of structure? Okay. What is your name? Can anyone convert this into either Hindi or Telugu? What is your name? What is your name? Okay, so let us start with this. I started with what is your name, right? So you are saying, okay, तुम्हारा नाम क्या है और आपका नाम क्या है? Okay, Telugu? Now you see this interestingly. Look at the number of words. Look at the sentence structure. Now, if you look at typically the Hindi and the Telugu here, what is coming towards the end? ఏమిటి అని అడుగుతున్నాం కదా, క్యా అంటున్నారు. ఇక్కడ వాట్ ఈజ్ యువర్ నేమ్. సో ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్లీ ఏమవుతుందంటే ఇక్కడ మనం చూసుకుంటే యువర్ కాంటెక్స్ట్ ఈస్ వెరీ మచ్ ఇంపార్టెంట్, ఎస్పెషల్లీ వెన్ యూర్ టాకింగ్ అబౌట్ ద లాంగ్వేజ్. సో అగైన్ యూ హ్యావ్ ఎ సిచ్యువేషన్ వేర్ యూ నీడ్ టు డీల్ విత్ దిస్. Go further. What is the problem that you have with the data? You have numbers, alphanumeric strings, date stamps, part numbers, web and email addresses, abbreviations, slang. So slang, I will come to that, but I will just talk about something related to sarcasm. Okay. What is the meaning of excellent? Excellent. Now, son comes to the father and says that, Daddy, I have failed the examination once more. He says, excellent. So, excellent in this case is sarcasm. But then, will your model be able to get the sarcasm meaning also? No, we'll see. Because these are the issues that are there. Again, there are issues where people say that, okay, you can train the model for sarcasm also. But then, in the human language, sarcasm is easily understood. You need not be trained, because once that very meaning of that sarcasm is understood by the individual, based on the context, you will come to the inference. Okay, this is the context, you are using this word. Maybe probably you are using it in a negative sense. The word is actually positive, if I go with the meaning of the word, but the context in which the word is used says that you are using the word negatively. So this is one more scenario that comes into the picture, right? Okay, spend a minute. So what is tokenization? Is it only related to word or any other symbols also? Right? Including your punctuation, everything is converted into a token, including even uppercase as well as lowercase also. Now please see this. See, this is a very interesting area, especially those who have an aptitude towards language, because this is the intersection of the language as well as analytics. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'll just take you through an example later. Now, you're talking about text reduction. We'll also see what it actually means in terms of a text reduction. But if you really look at the concept of stop words, you see this. All these words, they are used, but at the same time may not really help in terms of much of the meaning. So what we generally do is we try to remove what are termed as these stop words. We'll practically take an exercise a little bit later and then look at how this textual data is handled. Now, if I just go back for a moment to the earlier discussion that we were having. So please look at the 5 steps that are given here. First one is taking the input. Second one is cleaning the text by removing punctuation, stop words, and irrelevant symbols. Third one is feature extraction. Important words or phrases are identified. Now, techniques like word frequency or word embeddings help represent text numerically. Now, model prediction. A trained machine learning or NLP model analyzes the content, we'll see later, then the category is given. So this is basically the workflow that we are talking about. Now, please see this when you're talking about the categorization, it is quite interesting. How many categories you can divide a particular data into? Please see that example also. To start with, for categorization, how many categories do you need? Minimum 2. Single need not be categorized. At least you need to have 2, no? Right? For the categorization. Then multi-class, you see this. Multi-label is something which is quite interesting. What is the difference between multi-class and multi-label? Right. Any one of you please, multi-class versus multi-label. Within the same input, you can have multiple labels. Please see this. Multi-classes, it need not be binary, it could be any number. I can give 10 animals. The given input can be classified into any of the 10. Binary is where exactly you are looking at 2. I think we are very good at the lunch, dinner, everything. No, people are sleeping. Forget about getting into AI and other things. A good breakfast, good lunch, good AC. What more? Comfortable chairs, spacious rooms. The only problem is the faculty is here, right? Okay. We will just see this. In the earlier case, you would have seen, I have given a few examples where something was, Apple launched a new iPhone technology. Then a government policy, it was related to something else. Then something is related to sports. What is happening here? Now, if I look at certain scenarios, rule-based categorization uses predefined keywords or the rules. That means if then. If this term is given, probably this is the category to which something belongs to. To start with, at least the simplest rule-based categorization that is there. Spend a minute on this. The lucky ones will get a question now. The lucky ones among you will get a question now. Please be ready for that. Once you are done with, I am going to ask the question. Done with the reading? Okay. Anyone from the last row? What is a recommender system? సార్ మీరు స్టార్టింగ్ నుంచి ఫోన్ మీద ఉన్నారండి. లేదు, ఎమర్జెన్సీ ప్రిన్సిపాల్ గారితో మాట్లాడాలంటే వెళ్ళండి, నేను వద్దనట్లేదు, లేకుంటే నేనైనా మాట్లాడతాను అయితే. ఇందాక అదే ఎవరికో చెప్పాను, లేదండి ప్రిన్సిపాల్ చేశాను. ఇక ప్రిన్సిపాల్ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినా వదలకుండా ఉంటే ఇంకెందుకు, రైట్? నౌ ద ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ సినారియో ఇస్ లైక్ దిస్. When you are talking about the application part, what is the question I have asked you the last row? So how does the recommendation system work?
Provide the related products or something that is related to the earlier choice.
See, let me tell you. What is an a priori algorithm? You basically look at the association analysis, which is known as affinity analysis, which we also call it as market basket analysis, where we use a simple algorithm called as an a priori algorithm that says that if two items are coming repeatedly together, then individually also they will be coming more times. Because they are individually coming more times, then you combine them. That means if A, B, C are frequently occurring, AB is frequently occurring, BC is frequently occurring, and AC is also frequently occurring. Because AB, BC and AC are frequently occurring, A is frequently occurring, B is frequently occurring, C is frequent. Therefore, if I know A, B, C, that means they are frequently occurring, then I can also conclude that AB comes, AC comes, BC comes, ABC also comes. So you work in the reverse way. That's where basically you talk about the a priori part. Now that is a very simple algorithm. It has got very limitations also. But in advanced, let's say, recommendation algorithms, what is the kind of strategy that you follow, or what is the kind of technique that you employ? Yeah? To a certain extent, but beyond that, I need a solid answer. If I need to, say for example, I'll take the example of movie recommender systems. Movie A, now I am giving you movie B as the recommendation. How do I do it?
Based on previous.
Based on the user interest.
No.
What kind of
Let me tell you. If you are looking at categorization of movies, that's a very big headache. Every movie you have to categorize. This is a humorous movie, this is a romantic movie, this is a war movie, this is an action movie, this is a drama. This is a drama plus action, both are there. Can be done, but becomes cumbersome. How do you do it? So this is your question, basically the assignment for you. How you make recommendations, especially at an advanced level. I need an answer from you, right? Now, let me come back to the discussion that we are having right now. So the discussion is done in the context of looking at the textual data, where you are basically looking at the applications of the content categorization. Now, please see this. Please see this. I'm giving you two sentences. I saw her duck. What does it mean? No. The same sentence, if I say, what is the meaning of duck? First thing is, what is ducking? Come on. If someone throws you something at you, you duck. That is ducking. Now, duck as a noun, if you basically see, it is like a physical duck. But here, ducking is where maybe probably you are saving yourself by bending. Now, that is also duck here. I saw her duck. That is fine. Now, you see this. This is an interesting scenario. The chicken is ready to eat. The chicken is ready to eat. Is the chicken ready to eat, or is the chicken ready to eat? Now you see this. This is where, if you really look at the difficulties that are there, ambiguity in the language, context is something. Now you see this. Apple, could be a fruit or a technology company. More or less today, if you look at Apple, at one point of time for us, Apple was only a fruit. But as we started using the product, the meaning changed. Multilingual content, categorizing content across different languages. Evolving topics, that means that new topics are coming into the picture. So if I can start with a simple scenario that is there, let me start with the word frequency. Simplest scenario is word frequency. That means you look at any of the document or any of the book that is given to you, I start with word frequency. Word frequency counts how many times a word appears in a document. Now you please see this, AI is transforming education and AI tools are helping teachers. AI, how many times? Education, tools, teacher. See, now it becomes relatively easy for you to categorize this. It is related to AI and education part, because why I'm saying education, teachers, education, again related. You please see this. If not, if tools, there is an ambiguity. It is all about, this is about, I can consider it as the AI part, or I can even consider it as the AI and education part, because I have education as well as teachers coming. Definitely it is not related to economy, this is related to technology and education, right? Now you can start with this. I'll just take you through a small example now. Now I have a corpus that is there. From the corpus I am creating what is known as a bag of words. Now AI improves learning. AI 1 improves 1, learning 1. But then interestingly, this doesn't help me completely. There's something known as term frequency, inverse document frequency, which I'll show you a little bit later. But then what I can take you through is, I can just give you a small example like this. Please see the sentences that are given here. What is the first sentence? Second one? Third one? Okay. Now let us see this. Are, the, is, these are called as the stop words which can be removed. So what is that you are looking at? AI, healthcare and education part. But then if you're analyzing, what actually happens is something that we are going to see. Now TF, IDF, first thing is very simple. Term frequency document is nothing but to keep all the terms. Number of times they are coming. Document 1, this came 10 times, this came 1 time, this already I have shown you. But you also have something called as IDF. What is IDF here? Inverse document frequency. So what it does is, TF-IDF helps identify important words in a document compared to many documents. Common words like the, is, and get low importance. Unique words get high importance. Now, you need to spend 2 minutes on this, because one of you are going to calculate this TF, followed by IDF also. Quite interesting, quite simple also. Just try to get what they are trying to communicate. See here in the computer science department, we used to have Professor Murthy, who was very much working in this particular area. Let me tell you, once then the Vice President Venkaiah Naidu came, where they basically had a demonstration of the software they developed. It was called as Saransh, like summary. So what they have done is, they took a Kannada version of Mahabharata. That means Mahabharata written in Kannada. And then they converted that into English, one of the chapters. But then the issue is, that particular chapter, whatever they have taken, is related to what Shekuni talks, what Shekuni speaks. This fellow speaks so difficultly that it is difficult to understand what this fellow is talking. Because there could be sarcasm in that, he could be actually praising you, or he could be actually, criticizing you, kind of thing. Without losing that context, they were able to actually demonstrate that even when this Kannada, original has been converted into English, the spirit, it remained the same. That means that the kind of impact you wanted to give, the impact remained the same. But interestingly, if you see this, today we have applications. We are going to look at that application like Google Translate. They also work on this. At that point of time, what they have demonstrated is that their translation was much better than the Google translation. But there is a small catch here. The catch is, these people worked on only Kannada too, but your Google works on many things. You look at almost all the languages, which are the popular languages across the world, it tries to work on that, right? So if this is done with, can I move to the next one? Very simple. Number of times a term appears in a document divided by total number of words in the document. Very simple. But then what is the problem here? Say, for example, the coming. That will also have higher frequency, no? The, a, and if you are not removing. Bag of words is where you just break the words. See, if you look at the previous scenario, what you have said is, now you please see this. When you're talking about this, TF-IDF helps identify important words in a document compared to many documents. Now you are comparing one document with multiple documents. Common words like the, is, and get low importance. Unique words get higher importance. This is clear with us. Now if you can look at this, right? Say for example, AI improves learning and AI supports research. AI improves is there. Somehow in this example they have removed it. Probably learning they have taken it, and then research again they have taken it. Now let us see the other scenario. IDF is inverse document frequency. Total number of documents. Please see this. What is your IDF numerator here? Log of total number of documents divided by number of documents containing the term. Number of documents. Total number of documents. Please see this. Total number of documents divided by the number of documents containing the term. Can someone explain me what this actually means? Let's say I gave you 100 documents. What happens in the numerator? You have 100, total number of documents. Now, number of documents containing that particular term. Let's say the is there in all the 100. What happens to the log of this? Please see this. So that is quite interesting when you look at this IDF part. So you are talking about the inverse document frequency as it is said. Now, please see this. TF-IDF combines TF and IDF. So right now, if you look at the previous two scenarios, what is the first term that you have calculated? Term frequency. Second one is inverse document frequency is what you are calculating. What is the next step that you are doing? TF into, can someone actually try this? The first one is term frequency. The second one is inverse document frequency. The third one is TF multiplied by IDF. Now IDF, what we said is, if you have really an unimportant word, what happens to the IDF? IDF becomes very low, no? IDF becomes very low. Whereas your term frequency can be higher. But term frequency multiplied by IDF, only the unique ones, they get a higher one. Please see. You can examine this by taking a small example also, but please see this. If a word is appearing often in a document, what happens here? If a word appears in many documents also, so you are multiplying low IDF with, please see this, word appears often in one document but rarely in others, then high TF IDF. That means that it is important. See, only when you examine this, you will get an idea of this. I'll just take you through another scenario. We'll just come back to this. Please see this, document 1, document 2 and document 3. If you want, you can write and directly, A improves healthcare, A helps education, healthcare systems are improving, right? So total number of documents? 3. Now let us see this when you are going with document 1, right? So document 1, A improves healthcare. How many terms are there? 3 terms. A improves. Please see this. A improves healthcare. Document 1. So you have 3 basically. So how many times A is coming? 1. Please look at the second scenario. If you are talking about the second scenario, A helps education. How many terms are there? How many times A is coming? Third one is healthcare systems are improving. So healthcare systems are improving. Again, you are getting this. Again, you can look at what is the relative frequency of each one of them. So if you really look at this scenario, you can see this. If you are talking about this term frequency and IDF of AI, IDF of A, how do you calculate? Total number of terms. How many documents are there? 3 documents. How many times A is appearing? 2 documents. So what is your IDF for A? 3 by 2. That comes to somewhere around 0.18. Now, otherwise, if you're talking about the frequency, what is the frequency of A here? So again, you start looking at 0.33 multiplied by 0.18. That results in this particular number. So if you look at each of the scenarios, what we are saying is that words that appear frequently in one document but may not be in others receive a higher TF-IDF scores. Such words help AI identify important keywords. Maybe if you look at these scenarios, you can see this. If you look at individually calculating this, you can find AI, then you can find healthcare, as well as you can also find education. Now, this is one perspective. Now, a little bit deeper perspective, which is also interesting. It will be very interesting for you, but you need to pay your complete attention. There is something called as a word to vector. Word to vector, we'll come to that. And also we use the term called as word embeddings. Word embeddings basically achieved through the word to vector. So word embeddings are a more advanced way to represent words as numbers. Now, this entirely goes beyond the term frequency, inverse document frequency. All these are basically looking at the frequency of the words that are coming, number of the documents that you are having. But here what you are doing is, you are converting the word into numbers. It's not going to be easy. But then, there is a specific reason as to why you are doing it. What are word embeddings? Your word embeddings convert words into vectors, lists of numbers that represent their meaning. Now, how it is done, right now we are not getting it. It takes a day for us to get into this. But say, for example, if you are looking at king, what is the vector representation given here? 0.82, 0.44, 0.11. Queen. Okay, man. Okay, now you had some understanding in terms of how they are given. You can also look at the interesting scenario here also. Now, if I look at how we are looking in terms of going with the word to vector, which is used as a part of your NLP, converting words into numbers so that computers can understand relationship between the words. You are not randomly converting the words into numbers, but you are converting the words into numbers in such a way that the relationship among the words is understood by the computer, right? So we need to say that it is relatively recent, 2013, right? Words that appear in similar contexts tend to have similar meanings. Please see this. What does this sentence say? Doctor treats, nurse helps. Because doctor and nurse appear in similar contexts, word to vector learns that they are. Now, this is where, just like the way we understand, if you say a teacher and a student, maybe doctor and a nurse, doctor and a patient, you are also looking at the context. Now, what is happening here? If you are able to go with the conversion into the word to vector, what happens here is the similarities keep on increasing. I will just tell you. King, how much you got it on the x-axis? Queen, y-axis, z-axis. Are they closer or are they farther? Now you see some kind of relationship is there, right? We'll also see what else you can do also. So if you look at the similar vectors like we have just seen for the king and the queen, teacher, professor, instructor. Are they similar in our understanding? So it is based on the semantics, the way you understand the words. Now you capture the semantic meaning, understand the relationships. Then of course there are multiple methods. We are just looking at the tip of the iceberg of the word to vector. Otherwise you have globe is there, fast text is also there. So we are looking at this particular scenario. Now you please see this. If I am looking at the scenarios king, queen, and then doctor. Can you really see that words with similar meaning have got similar vectors? I will also give you a small example. Right, this is the example. Good. Please see this. Please see this. King minus man plus woman. It results in queen. You see, how did you give the vectors? Similar ones get similar numbers. That means if not exactly the same, closer numbers. So in this case, what you are doing is, from the king, you are subtracting what? Man, and adding. So from the king, if the man is removed and woman is added, it is equivalent to what? Interesting. Now again you can see this. Paris minus France plus Italy equivalent to. Now you see this. Earlier, whatever we talked in terms of term frequency, inverse documentary, all these are primitive. You are just looking at the frequencies and trying to interpret. Now what happened is this word vector, entire game is turned. Because the very essence of the word is captured so that similar words are getting similar vectors, right? So that the context is understood, which are similar words that are understood, and the computer basically is able to understand this. Now, how does this help me? This shows that the model learns semantic relationships, the meanings of the words, the similarities among the words. Word vector is useful for text categorization. Now, how many of you interacted with chatbots? Probably it has become almost normal for us to interact with a chatbot. No? Anyone who has not yet interacted with a chatbot? Cheppandi. Andaru chatbot tho interact ayyara leda? Right? Chatbot ki unnu naku oka chinna answer cheppali meeru. Chatbot ki chat GPT ki difference enti? రెండు అదే పని చేస్తున్నాయి కదండి. See, chatbot relatively is much less powerful than ChatGPT. Only for a few things. See, అందులో కూడా రకాలు ఉన్నాయి, but sometimes you ask a chatbot if it keeps the same answer again and again. Beyond that, it has not been trained. Chatbot is for maybe 3 or 4 kind of scenarios that are there. Within that also now the improvement is there, but then if you are looking at something like ChatGPT, one is, can a chatbot solve a problem? Can ChatGPT do it? So that's where I think yesterday we discussed this. A generative, pre-trained, transformer is what we are talking about. That means somewhere down the line, it is trying to give us an impression as if it is able to comprehend, understand whatever the content that we are given, and it is generating an answer just like a human being. Maybe chatbot, very toned down, lower level, a few what you call phrases, sentences it is going to give you, right? Now, are you finding this interesting? See, మీకు ఇచ్చిన ఎక్సర్సైజ్ ఏం లేదు, గూగుల్ షీట్ అప్లోడ్ చేసి అందులోంచి సమ్మరైజ్ ఇవి 4-5 కొట్టేస్తే అయిపోతుంది ఈ క్లాస్, అంతకుమించి ఏం లేదు. If you are interested, we will continue, right? Otherwise, please see again the sentences. ఓకే, ఒక పిల్లవాడి సెంటెన్సెస్ చదువుతుంటే సే ఫస్ట్ క్లాస్లోనో సెకండ్ క్లాస్లోనో ఎలా అర్థం చేసుకుంటాడు? ఓకే, ఈ డాక్టర్ అనే అతను ఆర్ డాక్టర్ అనే ఆవిడ పేషెంట్స్ని హాస్పిటల్లో ట్రీట్ చేస్తారు. నర్స్ హెల్ప్స్ ద పేషెంట్స్ ఇన్ ద హాస్పిటల్. టీచర్స్ స్టూడెంట్స్ ఇన్ ద, ఓహో వీళ్ళు స్కూల్లో టీచరు, హాస్పిటల్లో ఎవరు? డాక్టర్, నర్స్ ఉంటారు. నాకు చూసి ఆ రిలేషన్ ఆటోమేటిక్గా న్యాచురల్గా వచ్చేస్తుంది. ఇక్కడ వీడేం చేశాడంటే వెక్టర్స్ ఇచ్చి ఫోర్స్ చేశాడు. ఈ వెక్టర్స్ ఇవ్వడం ఎలా ఇచ్చారంటే సిమిలారిటీని బట్టి వెక్టర్స్ ఇచ్చేసారు. అంటే ఈ వెక్టర్ ఉందంటే ఈ వెక్టర్ క్లోజర్గా వచ్చేటట్టు చూసుకున్నారు మీరు ఆల్రెడీ, రైట్? Now you can see this. Now, doctor, hospital and patients, nurse, hospital and patients, but teacher, school and students, right? Again, the related scenarios are coming. Now, please see this. Your word to vector reads millions of sentences and observes which words appear together. You see the brute computing power that you have, you train it with millions of documents, right? Especially మనం ChatGPT చూసుకుంటే that fellow has trained almost with all the data on the internet. Now what this machine is capable of, and you create a very powerful machine. What is happening? You observe from these millions of sentences which are the words that are appearing together. Half of the problem is solved. That means it may not reason, but statistically it is going to answer. because it knows these combinations. That's why 99% of the cases, when a doctor is there, hospital is also coming. Hospital, clinic, nursing home, these are similar terms. They are also related. Now, once this understanding comes, automatically it uses its learning in terms of giving the answers. It converts the words into vectors so that similar words are placed close together in terms of their meanings. Words that appear in similar contexts tend to have similar meanings. This idea helps AI systems understand language better. ఇప్పుడు చూడండి మనకు క్లారిటీ వచ్చింది. How is your AI able to understand the language? It has been trained on millions of sentences. And across this, it found the patterns in terms of which are the things that are coming closer. Things that are coming closer, what happened with vectorization? You gave them nearer vectors. They always come closer together. So automatically, just like a student understanding that, okay, teacher works in a school, this one understands that doctor works in a hospital. Now you see, this is where you're not reasoning, but rather because of your statistical ability in terms of looking at the relationship between the words, you're able to give the output, which is quite interesting. That means you're indirectly solving a problem. Rather than actually understanding, you're turning every word into a vector. And you're placing similar words at closer levels. Automatically the relationship is, and then just distances calculate చేసుకుంటుంది. The moment they are closer, it will be able to very clearly understand. Right? మీకు ఇక్కడ యాక్చువల్గా ఒక చిన్న ఎక్సర్సైజ్ ఉందండి. గూగుల్ ట్రాన్స్లేట్కి వెళ్దామా? సమ్మన్ హెల్ప్ మీ విత్ గూగుల్ ట్రాన్స్లేట్. ఎవరు యూస్ చేస్తారు? మీరు వస్తారా? రండి, ఏం కాదు. జస్ట్ ఇంటర్నెట్లో గూగుల్ ట్రాన్స్లేట్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి. So today this is your which hour? Third hour. You know, this is also my third session today. And one more session. Last session is again that people will come, you will go there. Ganesh also is having the same problem today. Okay, because of, see, we have to adjust the outside faculties. Interesting, but then interesting. Yeah, start చేస్తారు కదండి. మీరు ఏం చేయండి అంటే ఇంకో ట్యాబ్ ఓపెన్ చేసి నైట్ ఆఫ్ ద స్కార్పియాన్ పోయం అని కొట్టండి. నైట్ ఆఫ్ ద స్కార్పియాన్. ఇంకో ట్యాబ్ ఓపెన్ చేసి నైట్ ఆఫ్ ద స్కార్పియాన్ పోయం. నైట్ ఆఫ్ ద స్కార్పియాన్ కొట్టేయండి. వచ్చింది కదా కింద. ఇప్పుడు మీరు ఫస్ట్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి, ఆల్ పోయిటరీ. రైట్, మీరు అక్కడే ఉండండి. మీ పేరు ఏమన్నారు? రుత్విక్, విజయవాడ. ఓకే, హూ విల్ టేక్ ద ఇనిషియేటివ్ టు రీడ్ ద పోయం? ఈ పోయం ఇంతకుముందు ఎవరు చదివారు? ఎవరైనా చదివారా మీలో? ఎవరైనా? ఎవరు చదవలేదా? ఓకే, హూ విల్ టేక్ ద ఇనిషియేటివ్ టు రీడ్ ద పోయం? యూ? ఓకే, వాట్స్ యువర్ నేమ్? ఓకే, మీరు జస్ట్ మెల్లగా స్క్రోల్ చేయండి బేస్డ్ ఆన్ వాట్ ఎవర్ షీ ఈస్ రీడింగ్. యూ హ్యావ్ టు రీడ్ ఇట్ సో దట్ ఎవ్రీ వన్ కెన్ లిసన్. యా, ప్లీజ్.
My mother was stunned by a scorpion. 10 hours of studying had driven him to crawl beneath a stack of rice. Parting with his poison, flash of diabolic tail in the tartar, he risked the vein again. The peasants came like swarms of flies and buzzed the name of God 100 times to paralyze the evil one. With candles and with lanterns, throwing giant scorpion shadows on the mud-baked walls, they searched for him. He was not found. They killed their tongues with every movement that the scorpion made his poison moved in mother's blood, they said. May he sit still, they said. May the sins of your previous birth be burned away tonight, they said. May your suffering decrease the misfortunes of your next birth, they said. May the sum of all evil, balancing this unreal good against the sum of good, become diminished by your pain. May the poison purify your flesh of desire and your spirit of ambition, they said, and they sat around on the floor with my mother in the center. The piece of understanding on each page, more candles, more lanterns, more neighbors, more insects, and the endless rain. My mother listened through and through, grooming on a man. My father's skeptic, rationalist, trying every curse and blessing, powder, mixture, herb, and hybrid. He even poured a little paraffin upon the bitten toe and put it. I watched him feeding on my mother. I watched the holy man perform his rite to take the poison with an incantation. After 20 hours, it lost its sting. My mother only said, "Thank God the scorpion picked on me and spared my children."
Thank you. So, where does the heart of the poem lie? The last three sentences, whatever you see. Some of the reasons we studied as a part of our English when we were studying, and this remained. So most of the times when I go with Google Translate, because you see there is a lot of emotion in that also. If you again see this, a lot of different terms that are used. Now you copy this, Amma. Next, Hindilo evaru chadutaro ready undandi. Isari from the men I expect someone to take the lead. Anyone confident with the Hindi? ఎవరికి వాళ్ళు నేను కాదంటే నేను ఆటోమేటికలీ బాల్ విల్ కమ్ బ్యాక్ టు దెమ్. మీలో ఎవరైనా కాన్ఫిడెంట్ ఉన్నా? మీరేనా చదివింది ఇప్పుడు కదా? ఓకే, చదువుతామంటే చదువు కానీ. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేస్తారంటే అక్కడ మీరు ఏం చేయండి అంటే అది పేస్ట్ చేయండి అమ్మా. అది డిటెక్ట్ చేస్తుంది, ఇబ్బంది ఏం లేదు, వచ్చేస్తుంది కదా. అక్కడ ఇంగ్లీష్ నుంచి హిందీకి చేయండి. ట్రాన్స్లేట్ టు సెకండ్ కాలంలో హిందీ ఉంది. Okay, HIND, okay. Right. Now the challenge, please see this. The whole exercise is like this. One is automated translation, it took less than a second. Please see this. That means we are indirectly experiencing the power of NLP in terms of its ability to translate from one language to another language. But then the question is the meaning preserved? Is the meaning preserved? To what extent the justification was done as far as the translation was considered. Okay, మీరు చేస్తామంటే ఎనీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ, ఇట్ ఈస్ అప్ టు వీళ్ళలో ఎవరు రెడీగా లేరు, మీరు ఎవరంటే వాళ్ళు చేయండి. హూఆర్ ఈస్ గుడ్ ఎట్ రీడింగ్ హిందీ ఆర్ స్పీకింగ్ హిందీ రాదర్. యా. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఫస్ట్ ముझे वह रात याद आई मेरी माँ बिच्छू ने डंक मार दिया था. I remember the night my mother was stung by a scorpion. Is that captured there? See, someone good at Hindi only can tell. That's the reason why I am asking you. मुझे वो रात याद है, I remember the night, मेरी माँ, my mother, बिच्छू ने डंक मार दिया था. But my mother was stung by a scorpion, is there, no? Okay, let's say, okay. 10 घंटे, yeah, please.
10 घंटे लगातार बारिश ने उसे भगा दिया था. चावल की एक बोरी के पीछे रेंगना.
Okay, perfect.
अपने फ्लैश के साथ.
Now let us catch this. You see, this exercise I have been almost doing for the past 4 or 5 years. You can change, but with the same poem. Now, what happened with the flash here? Parting with his poison flash, apne wish. What happened here? Parting with his poison flash. Now you see this. That flash remained the flash. Just see machine translation. No doubt, powerful. It improves also. Please also understand that this is not an acid test. In many cases, machine translation is being used, but we are looking at a specific problem. Yeah, further.
अंधेरे कमरे में मैंने चेतावनी पूछ की, उसने फिर से बारिश का जोखिम उठाया.
क्या?
किसान मक्खियों के झुंड की तरह आए और सैकड़ों बार परमेश्वर का नाम लिया, दुष्ट को पंगु बना दिया.
Okay.
मोमबत्तियों के साथ और लालटेन के साथ विशाल बिच्छू की छाया फेंकना, मिट्टी से बनी दीवारों पर उन्होंने उसकी खोज की. वह नहीं मिला. उन्होंने अपनी जीभ चटकाई. उन्होंने कहा, हर हरकत के साथ बिच्छू ने अपना जहर मां के खून में पहुंचा दिया.
Right.
क्या वह शांत बैठे रह सकते हैं? उन्होंने कहा, आपकी पिछली जन्म से पापों का नाश हो. उन्होंने कहा, आज रात जला दिया जाएगा, आपके कष्ट कम हो जाए. उन्होंने कहा, आपके अगले जन्म का दुर्भाग्य और सभी बुराइयों का योग हो सकता है. इस अवास्तविक दुनिया में संतुलित.
Okay, come down.
अच्छी योग के विरुद्ध तुम्हारे दर्द से कम हो जाओ, विष तुम्हारे मांस को शुद्ध कर दे। इच्छा की और आपकी महत्वाकांक्षा की भावना उन्होंने कहा और वे वहीं बैठ गए। बीच में मेरी माँ के साथ फर्श पर प्रत्येक चेहरे पर समझ की शांति, अधिक मोमबत्तियां, अधिक लालटेन, अधिक
पड़ोसी,
अधिक कीड़े और अंतहीन बारिश। मेरी माँ बार बार घूमती रहती, चटाई पर कराहना मेरे पिता, संशयवादी, तर्कवादी और हर अभिशाप और आशीर्वाद को आजमाना, पाउडर मिश्रण मेरी बुद्धि।
And what happened? Powder happened? Powder. Powder probably in Hindi, what could be the good translation? Churn. If you look at the powder, something has been made into a powder, right? Yeah.
पाउडर मिश्रण जड़ी बूटी और संगर, उसने थोड़ा सा पैराफिन भी ढाला, कटे हुए पैर की अंगूठी पर लगाए और उस पर माचिस लगाए। मैंने लव को अपनी माँ को खाते हुए देखा। मैंने उस पवित्र व्यक्ति को मंत्र द्वारा जहर को वश में करने के लिए अपना अनुष्ठान करते हुए देखा। 20 घंटे बाद इसने अपना दम खो दिया। मेरी माँ ने कहा था, भगवान का शुक्र है कि बिच्छू ने मुझे बचा दिया और मेरे बच्चों को बख्श दिया।
Okay, thank you. How much, what do you call, justice has been done with the machine translation? If you have to rate between 0% to 100%, how much you would rate? Individually, you can rate. The conversion from the English to Hindi, how much is it justified? How much you would give? You say that 100% perfect, 80% perfect, 60, 70, 50, 40. If you would like to give, how much you would like to give? If you ask me, yeah, 80 to 90 is fairly good enough. Because except for those few words, more or less, the entire, what you call, what you can say is the soul of that particular poem has been captured enough. Whatever the poem wanted to communicate. Now you see, this is a power where a human language is being treated as computational linguistics. Your NLP basically what it is doing is, it is treating it as if it is like a numeric part, right? And then it is trying to basically look in terms of how to basically carry. See, the problem is, if I just translate word to word, the meaning is over. Just I can't just, if you give me a sentence, each word if I convert into other language, it doesn't actually carry the meaning. Only the words get converted. But then translation means that the entire meaning of the sentence has to be captured. So even I do agree that maybe you have around 90% to, in fact 80 to 90 is very fair enough in terms of the conversion. Now what you do is, just scroll to the top. ఇక్కడ ఏం చేయండి అంటే ఇన్స్టెడ్ ఆఫ్ హిందీ తెలుగు పెడదాం ఇప్పుడు. ఈసారి మన ప్రొఫెసర్స్లో ఎవరిలో ఒకళ్ళు చెప్తారు, ఇంకా తెలుగు మాట్లాడినంటే మాత్రం నేను ఊరుకోను, రైట్? ఎవరు చదువుతారండి? చూడండి, నేను చెప్పిన దానికి ఒక రీజన్ ఉంది. రాత్రి నాకు మా అమ్మ గుర్తుంది, గాన్. ముజే ఓ రాత్, ఆ సెంటెన్స్ అది ఎంత బ్యూటిఫుల్గా స్టార్ట్ అయింది. ఇది చూడండి, రాత్రి నాకు మా అమ్మ గుర్తుంది, తేలు కుట్టింది, 10 గంటలు స్థిరమైన వర్షం అతన్ని నడిపించింది బియ్యం మూట కింద క్రాల్ చేయటానికి. అంటే అదే అంటే ప్రాబబ్లీ వాళ్ళు హిందీకి ఎక్కువ ఇంపార్టెన్స్ ఇచ్చుంటారు ట్రైనింగ్ ఆఫ్ ద డేటాలో. మంది కూడా పెట్టారు, కాదని అనట్లేదు. ఇక్కడ మీకు ఏమైందంటే అక్కడ సెంటెన్స్ కన్స్ట్రక్షనే పోయింది. ఫర్గెట్ అబౌట్ ద మీనింగ్. పోనీ మనం ఇగో ఫ్లాష్, డయాబాలిక్ తోక, హీ రిస్ ద రెయిన్, ఇక మళ్ళీ వారిని పనంగా పెట్టాడు. కిందకి వెళ్ళండి అమ్మా. ఓకే, ఈగల గుంపులుగా రైతులు వచ్చారు మరియు దేవుని నామాన్ని 100 సార్లు మ్రోగించాడట. ఈవిల్ వన్, పక్షవాతం చేయటానికి. ఓకే, కమ్ డౌన్ టు ప్యారలైజ్ ఈవిల్ కర్స్ సంథింగ్ ఉంది కదా. లాస్ట్కి వెళ్ళండమ్మా. లాస్ట్ సెంటెన్స్ ఉందా? అమ్మ ఒకటే చెప్పింది, తేలు నన్ను ఎంపిక చేసుకున్నా. అట్లీస్ట్ పోయింది కదా అక్కడ కూడా. అంటే మీరు ఇక్కడ అండర్స్టాండ్ చేసుకోవాల్సింది ఏంటంటే, స్టిల్ ట్రాన్స్లేషన్లో ఏం యూజ్ చేస్తున్నారంటే హ్యూమన్ ప్లస్ మెషిన్ యూజ్ చేస్తున్నారు. ఎందుకంటే ఆ పర్ఫెక్షన్ లెవెల్స్కి ఇంకా రాలేదు. బట్ గోయింగ్ ద రేట్ ఎట్ విచ్, సో ఐ డోంట్ నో ఇఫ్ ఈరోజు దెర్ వాజ్ వన్ న్యూస్ ఐటమ్ దట్ టాక్స్ అబౌట్ this fellow, who is this fellow who produces this GPUs? NVIDIA company. That fellow made a statement saying that artificial general intelligence is almost like a reality and statement teacher. Just search on the internet. AGI, artificial. So far you are talking about narrow intelligence. And a car nadupte only car naduputundi. Translation only. But he is talking about something like artificial general intelligence almost being a reality. That's quite interesting if you again look at this. In that particular case, this translation might be a very small task for it if the general intelligence is there, right? So what I suggest you is, thank you, Andy. Thank you.
Even in my laptop, it is giving better than whatever.
And మీరు యూజ్ చేస్తారు?
Google Translate.
Then based on మీ ట్రైనింగ్ డేటా దాని ట్రైనింగ్ డేటాకి డిఫరెంట్ వర్షన్ వెళ్ళి ఉంటుంది అంతే. ఓకే ఒకసారి చదవండి మీరు.
మా అమ్మను తేలు కుట్టిన
పర్ఫెక్ట్గా వచ్చింది, రైట్. మా అమ్మను తేలు కుట్టిన రాత్రి గుర్తుంది, రైట్.
ఇది ఆల్సో ఫ్లాష్ అనేది జలక్ అని వచ్చింది.
జలక్ అని వచ్చిందా? ఓకే ఓకే ఫైన్ దెన్. Obviously, no issues. If you are getting a better version, probably in your case, the better training version has come. In his case, the other version would have come. Maybe the last time చేసినప్పుడు మాకు ఒకటే ప్రాబ్లం వచ్చింది. ఏదో చూర్ నన్ను ఒక్కటి తప్పించి ఎవ్రీథింగ్ గాట్ పర్ఫెక్ట్లీ కన్వర్టెడ్ అనమాట. అంటే బేసిక్ ఇక్కడ అండర్స్టాండ్ చేసుకోవాల్సింది ఏంటంటే యువర్ ఏ ఈజ్ అ రిఫ్లెక్షన్ ఆఫ్ ద ట్రైనింగ్ డేటా, నథింగ్ మోర్ దెన్ దట్. We just discussed in the morning, if your training data is good, probably your output is also good, your model also works better. If there is an issue with the training data, then there is again a problem, right? మీరు ఏం చేయండి అంటే ఇంకేదైనా ట్రాన్స్లేషన్ సర్వీసెస్ ఉంటే అందులో కూడా ట్రై చేయండి ఒకసారి. చేస్తే దెన్ వీ కెన్ మేక్ ఏ కంపారిటివ్ అనాలిసిస్. వాడేం చేస్తున్నాడు మనకు తెలియదండి, ఇదంతా ఫ్రీగా ఇస్తున్నాడు, రైట్? మనం ఒక పెయిడ్ సర్వీస్ తీసుకున్నప్పుడు ఎలా ఉంటుంది, మీకు చిన్న ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్తాను. ఇప్పుడు మీరు ChatGPT పెయిడ్ వర్షన్ ఫ్రీ వర్షన్ యూస్ చేయండి. ఇప్పుడు ఇదంతా మీకు ఒక దాంట్లో మాకు ఏమైనా చెప్పనా, ఇన్ని సెంటెన్సెస్ నేను తీసుకొని సగమే తీసుకుంటా పోయామని చెప్పింది. వాడు ఏం చేస్తున్నాడంటే ఫ్రీ దాంట్లో వాళ్ళు, ఎందుకంటే ఆయనకి హీ ఈజ్ నాట్ రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ ఫర్ వాట్ ఎవర్ ఈస్ హ్యాపెనింగ్ బికాస్ హీ ఈజ్ నాట్ చార్జింగ్ యూ ఎనీథింగ్. ప్రాబ్లీ ఇఫ్ యూ ఆర్ టేకింగ్ ఎ ఫ్రీ వన్ ఆర్ బేస్డ్ ఆన్ ద లాగిన్ దట్ యు ఆర్ హ్యావింగ్, ఇట్ మైట్ బి ఎ డిఫరెంట్ సినారియో, రైట్? సేమ్ యూజ్ చేస్తూ వాడు బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ ఏం చేస్తున్నాడు మనకు తెలియదు కదా, బట్ ప్రిన్సిపల్ రిమైన్స్ ద సేమ్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ యూజింగ్ ద ట్రైనింగ్ డేటా పార్ట్. ఇక్కడ ఈ సార్ వర్షన్లో బెటర్ వచ్చింది, ఆ వర్షన్లో బెటర్ రాలేదు. అంటే వెరీ క్లియర్లీ ఇట్ ఆల్సో డిపెండ్స్ ఇన్ టర్మ్స్ ఆఫ్ వాట్ హీస్ డూయింగ్ ఎట్ ద బ్యాక్ ఎండ్ ఆల్సో, రైట్? ఓకే, ఎనీ క్వశ్చన్స్? మీరు ఇది కంటిన్యూ చేయండి. మీకు ప్రాబ్లీ ఐ థింక్ దిస్ ఈస్ అవర్ లాస్ట్ ఇంటరాక్షన్ because today itself we got 2 sessions back to back. What I suggest you is that you will be having Orange introduced yesterday morning. మీకు ఆల్రెడీ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్లో ఉన్నారు కాబట్టి దట్ ఈస్ నథింగ్. మీరు ఆల్రెడీ పైథాన్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్, ఆర్ ప్రోగ్రామింగ్ చేస్తున్నారు కదా, మీలో విడ్జెట్స్ జస్ట్ పుల్ చేసుకొని చేయడం అనేది రిలేటివ్లీ ఈజీ ఉంటుంది. బట్ మీరు దీన్ని దేనికి యూజ్ చేయొచ్చు అంటే, సపోజ్ టుమారో ఇఫ్ గోయింగ్ బ్యాక్, ఆఫ్టర్ గోయింగ్ బ్యాక్, if you are asked to train others, because probably you will be become the master trainers, what you have to do is, the only principle that you need to follow is, look at who is the other person who is undergoing the training. You come with a computer science background, no issue. But all the people who are attending your training may not come with a computer science background. Look at something where they can easily understand the concept. Because మనం 5 daysలో అన్నా కానీ 2 days 3 daysలో అన్నా కానీ మొత్తం చెప్పలేం. బట్ ఫండమెంటల్ కాన్సెప్ట్ అది ఇన్కరెక్ట్ కాకుండా కరెక్ట్గా వచ్చేటట్టు చూసుకుంటే అకార్డింగ్లీ యూ గైడ్ దెమ్ సో దట్ ఫండమెంటలీ వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ ఆర్ ట్రయింగ్ టు కమ్యూనికేట్ టు దెమ్ దట్ గెట్స్ కమ్యూనికేటెడ్. సెకండ్ లెవెల్లో ఏం చేయాలనేది మనం అగైన్ వీ కెన్ డిస్కస్, రైట్? థ్యాంక్ యూ. Thank you.
So last session we have taken data tab. This session will complete the transform and data visualization. First we start with the transform. If you look at the last class, we stopped framework. In this framework, one of the important step is data preparation. Okay, so today we'll see this how to process the data in the Orange software. So what you do is please open the software, Orange software. These are some of the tabs related to transform. Okay, we start with whatever we will not able to complete everything, whatever possible we will complete, then we'll go to data visualization. So please open the software, Orange software. I'll also open here. Close this. Ready? Mic working. Thank you. Now please click the file. Last class we used which data? We used two type of data, external data. Which one? Titanic. Another one is cyber. So now we'll use existing data of the Orange. Okay, just click the file. There is something called browse documentation data set. So please click. Previously we used which one? The folder. Okay, so I'll use magnifier so that you can able to see the screen. Browse. A browse, can you see the data? Lot of data is there. Try to use hard disease tab. So the Orange use the format of tab. Okay, this data will use it. Hard disease tab. Open and close. So data is imported in the existing data. Now I want to see the data. How to see the table form? Data tab. Very good. Data table. How to see this? If you see this, nothing is there. How to see the data? Connect. By connecting, you can see. Are able to do it? How much data is there? 303 data rows, patients. How many features are there? 13 features. Target only 2 values. One mean heart disease, 0 mean no heart disease. See the first patient, age is 63, gender, and he doesn't have heart disease. Okay, like this, how many is there? 303 is there. Okay, now we want to group the data into two groups, training and testing, something like that. Okay, for that we can use something called data sampler. Assume that I want to take some 30, say 30-70%. This will be train and this will be test, like that. Okay, so shall we do it now? So currently we have 303. We'll divide into two groups. Close this. We'll rename this. This data is called which one? Overall sample. How to rename? Just right click here and rename. Rename overall sample. Overall sample. Okay. So now we want to divide this data. For this we go to data sampler and connect data sampler. Just click there. Data sampler. It is there. Somewhere you see it, data sampler will be there. Just drag and drop it. So we connected directly file with the overall sample. Now we are connecting with which one? Data sampler. Once you click this, the first option, can you see the first option? Fixed proportion. Can you see the line is there in 70 for me? How much for you? 90. You can change. Normally they'll go for 80, 20, 70, 30. Okay. So you make it 70. How to make it 70? Just click there, the fixed zone, and make it 70. 70 or 80 also fine. 80 also fine. Okay. So what we are trying to do, 303, 80 will come in one group, remaining 20 will come under another group. Overall contain 100. So up to you. If you don't like 80, you can go to 70 also. Please help each other. Any problem, raise your hand, I'll come and help you. Okay. So sample data. Click this. Sample data. Sample data. two option I have done. One is click the first option, change it into how much? 80 or 70. After that you have to sample data, you have to click. Okay, are you able to do it? So now I want visualize this sample data. How to visualize? Again, data table and connect. Connect, click this. Can you see the data? 243 is there. Why 243? 80% of the 303 no overall sample. 80%, 20% will be this one. So I'll rename this file as train data. Train data how much is there? 80%. Now I want remaining 20% is one more file. Currently that is overall 303. Here it is 80%. One more I want to create. What is one more? 20%. That is the test data. Shall we do it now? So before for that, again take the data and drop it here. Take a one more data table, drop it here. I'll rename it. Which one? Test data. Rename is test data. Are you able to do it? So now you connect this line. Connect this line. Now what is the problem? This both the sample will 80%. Because currently we didn't do anything. Both the will be which one? 80. But we want only which one? 180 and 20. Shall we do it now? So now if you see this, if you see the train also will get how much? 243. Test also 243. But we don't want this. We want only 20%. Okay. So look at my screen. Can you see the line here? Double click the line. Double click the line. Which line you have to click? Test. Double click. Are you able to get this? Yeah, remaining data in the this one. You put line like this. Remaining data in the this one. Which one you have to look at? Not that test train. Test you have to click. Test is 20%. Now you remove you drag from here to there. Are you able to do it? Okay. Now can you see the data? 60 only is there. Are you able to segregate the data? Train and test. Now I want to export the data. 80 separate file, 20 separate file. How to do it? We discussed last class. Save data. Very good. You have to take the save data separately, save data here, and to connect and save it. You will create a two file. What are the two files? Train and test. Can you do it now? You use which tab? Save data. Save data, you put it next to the train data, next to the test data, and put the line, then save it. Save it as which one? Which file is better? CSV file. CSV file is better. I'm not doing, you do it. So overall data, this is the overall data, 303, this is the 20%, this is the test, what is this? 70-80% data. Okay. So we use which method? Proportion method. What is the proportion method? 70. 80 I used. 80-20. Training and testing. Okay. Please save the file to our learning purpose. Just you have to add the save data and you have to connect. Here also save data connect. You'll get the one file. In this 80%. This will be 20%. Shall I proceed? Okay. Second method. See here. Here fixed method. What is the fixed method? 30 sample. Or maybe 200 sample. Okay. So now 200 sample will come in which one? Train and remaining. It is a fixed method. Previously percentage. Here if it is this one. So 303 maybe we'll put 250. 250 I'll put. Okay. Then sample it. Okay. 250 I have taken, right? Can you see 250 here? 250. This is called which method? Fixed method. Remaining how much will be there? I think 53. 53 will be in the test. Okay. So I have to complete other thing. Okay, now here the data sampler, you click this data sampler, you check this. Because last class I am not able to complete anything, only this transform only able to complete, remaining topic I am not able to complete. That's why you check this. Okay, first one is for which purpose? First one is ratio purpose, second one is fixed value. Okay, you try both the thing, I'll wait. Anybody need here support? Is it okay? This side, sir, okay? Now one tab is, but other thing is complicated, I leave it. Okay, if you go, it will take time. So now we are going second method. Okay, delete this, delete this sampler, delete this also, this also. Okay, so what is the one transform we completed? What is the method we completed? Data sampler. We use which one? Training and testing, fixed method and proportion method. Now take the next one, select column. Select column. Leave the previous one, delete 3 widget. What are 3 widget you have to delete? Data sampler, train and test. Now you take the select column. Are you able to do it? Now you have to connect. How to connect? Just select here and connect. Now select column. You put some variable here and there. Here I think mostly you will have all the data here, right? All the data here. Okay, now what you do, this is the entire data. I don't want entire data, I want entire column, some column only I want the data. How to do it? Just select, I don't want this this one. Some data you put randomly here, okay? Some data, okay? So ignore, can you see ignore here? What is the ignore? This column will not visible in the table. What is feature? Only this column will be visible. Okay, for example, if you are doing very big data, big lot of variables are there. I don't want to show everything of analysis purpose, only want to see the important variable. Okay, so ignore mean what will happen? The data table you will not able to see. Whatever you are putting in this side, you can able to see. Shall I do it now? So I have taken some 4, 5, 6 and target variable I have taken this one. Okay, you take any variable. Okay, now close this. Close this. Now overall will get all the column. Overall will get which one? Can you see all the column? Diameter narrowing to this one. Okay, now here we have selected only this column. Now can you do one more data tabular? Data table. Connect. Now can you open the data table, this table? Only you see which table? Whatever you selected. Okay. Here only can see only 4, 5 is there, remaining is not there. This is called which one? Select column. I'll wait, can you do it? Try. Similarly, if you want to remove, add, what to do? Again go to select column, add, remove, whatever you want, it will come here. What is the purpose? Because when you have lot of variable, this will be useful. Here is very simple variable, but when you have lot of variable, very difficult to use machine learning, that time important variable you can select. Is it okay? Anybody need time? This is the last row. Okay. Shall I proceed? Okay. Now delete the select column. Go to select row. Previously we selected the column. Now we want to select the row. Okay. Again click the select column. I think I added this, remove this. You are getting empty, right? Empty. One column, that also delete it. How to delete? in the corner there is a delete option, will be the delete it. So now after that add condition, I'll add age greater than 60 or greater than 60. I'll add one more condition. E is having diameter condition is no. Okay, I'm giving two conditions. What are the two conditions? Out of 330 row, you show me only age greater than 60 and E doesn't have any R tissue. Okay, with this condition, you show me only that row. Are you able to do it? So which one you have to do? Which one? What is the name of this? Select row, right? Select row. Select this. Remove all these things and add condition. I have just hypothetically added. You can add any condition. So I added two conditions. Show the data only people have more than 60 age plus the diameter near 0 mean what? It doesn't have any R tissue. 1 mean R tissue is there. Okay. Shall we do it now? Just close and select the data. Oh, a lot of people are there. Can you see all the age? All the age, can you see? All the age not there, only above 60 is there, and all are which one? 0. Are you able to do it? So this, like this you can filter. Can you try some other condition? Some other condition? Age, chest pain. Okay, you can add multiple condition. Try with some other condition. So this is called which one? Select row. I am not selecting all 330, selecting based on some condition. Similarly, what we have selected column, now we are selecting the row. Is it okay? This side, any, shall I proceed? Okay. Now delete this, select row. Now go to this, transpose is not very important. We'll go to the unique, select unique value, unique. I want only unique values. So for that I will use some other data. Currently we are using which data? R disease. We'll change the data because here there is no unique names are there. We'll change the data. How to change the data? Anybody? Double click file, browse, go to zoo. Go to zoo. Zoo related data. Here mammals names and all is there. We'll use. Okay, zoo data. Click OK. Open. Close it. Can you open the, now open which data? Overall sample can you open? After which data you are importing? Zoo data. After that click overall sample. Can you see that sample? Lot of data is there. Can you see mammals? Multiple mammals are there. I want only one mammal, one product. Okay. Names. Okay. I want only this one. Unique. That is called unique. Repeated is there. Mammals repeated is there. All these things. I want only unique. So currently overall, this is called overall data, right? So now unique I added. Now drag and drop it here. Can you now click the unique? Go to the type. Type you selected, no? Type you select. Then close. Which one? I think type or name? Type. Okay. Then drag it here. Data table. Can you see now? Now mammals was multiple times. Now it is how many times is there? Only one time. I'll repeat again. Go to unique. Unique lot of which one you have to select? Type. Now we'll get only one time mammals. So multiple mammals will not be there. Okay. So here if you see overall data repeated will be there. Here only mammals. Can you see mammals? Only one time is there. This is called which one? Unique. Unique values. Unique value mean there should be unique number, mobile number, mail ID like that. Okay. We can avoid the duplicates. So data, which data you have to use? I think hard disk we don't have unique value. We have to use which one? Zoo data. Shall I proceed? Anybody need time? Last row this side. Shall I proceed? Okay. Unique. Now go to some other aggregate column. Please go to aggregate column. Click aggregate column. Now I want to create a new column. Can you see what are the operations are there? Can you select the operation? Sum, average, minimum, maximum is there, right? I want to create a new column. Okay, so do some calculation, something. So for that I'll take some other data. How to take some other data? File, browse. Now I'll go with the Irish data. There is something called Irish, where is it? Here, yeah, Irish data. This is related to flower image, the image classification based on the size, petal length, petal size is the classified image data. So I'll take which one? Irish data. Okay, and close this. See the overall sample. How much sample is there? 150 is there. How many features are there? 5 features are. I want to create one new column. I want the average of petal length and petal width. I want to take average of which column? Last 2 column. Which one? Average. If you don't like average, you can take total also. Shall we do it now? So for that I will go with the new table. Not here, I will go to the new table. So for that I have to use which tab? Aggregator. Drag and drop it here. Click OK. Now there is a key called which one? Control key. There is a key in the laptop. Control key. Select last 2 column. What is the last 2 column? Petal length and petal. You can, if you use control, you can select multiple. Okay. After that, you select average. You can select minimum, maximum, anything fine. I'll go with which one? Average. I'll go with the rename. Average petal. Something I'll put some name. Okay. Are you able to understand? So now what will happen? It will create a new column. In the new column we'll get which one? Average of petal length and petal. For that we can use it for some other analysis purpose. This why I have taken average. If you don't like average, you can take minimum, maximum. Shall I do it now? Just OK. And connect here. Can you see now? Average. Are you getting now? So now can you take some other value? Minimum, maximum, anything? You can do it. Okay. So this is how you have to do it. It is not there in original data. It is taken from the average. Which tab you have to take? Aggregate tab you have to take. What is the tab you have to take? Aggregate tab. That tab only you have to work. So I have taken which data? Irish data. Okay, for learning purpose. You can use anything. Okay. You're taking a lot of photos. Fine. Shall we proceed? Are you able to understand the aggregate? You do. We'll wait. Other people, please try one more thing. So he is doing. Please help him. Some. Because the topic I have to complete, that's the problem. Most of the people are ready, 1 or 2 people I have to follow. This side everybody completed? Anybody still doing? Oh, except team, other people. Okay, now we have to go for one more tab. Okay, we'll see. After that, we'll go to data visualization. Close this. Aggregate, you delete it. Now go to which one? Group by. Group by. Again connect this data, will not get anything. Now we are, which tab we have to take? Group by. Okay, click this. Now I'll take this, click the petal length. I'll take mean, median. Which one you have to click? Petal length. I'll repeat again. Listen here. Which tab you have to take? Group by. Drag the same file only. So after that, click that. You'll get all the attributes. What are the attributes are there? Iris, petal length. You have to select which one? Petal, sepal length, and you add the whatever you want. Better you go with mean, median, and mode. Mean, median, and mode. Are you able to do it? Select this. How to select? You just click the top. Okay. Below this, can you see all the variables? I don't want to complicate. We'll select only 3. What is the 3? Mean, median, and mode. So now we'll get the data with this combination. Close this. Now connect this table. Same table. I am not using, sir. One time you take it. Now connect. Now click the data table. Now you can see sepal length, median, mode, everything will get it. 3 instance, 7 features. So why we are getting only mean, median, mode? Only we selected the 3. Okay, so here group by, you have to select which one? You can select anything. Just sample, I am selected only one. I have selected only moon. If you don't like it, you can count anything, you can select. That's up to you. Sepal length. No, different combination. That combination will come. That a variable wise will come. The main focus will be this one, sepal. Okay. Shall I proceed? Delete this group by. Now, next one you take pure table. Pivot table. Now, what to do? You can change the data. Better data is which one? Hard disease. Okay. Change the data. How to change the data? Drag pivot table file. Which data you have to change? Hard disease. Hard disease. Now, which tab you have to take? Pivot table, and change the data from which one? Iris to which one? Hard disease. Now, how to connect? Just connect here. Now, open the pivot table. Can you see the table? Look at my screen. What is the chest pain? Default is chest pain. How many chest pains are there? How many type of chest pain? 4. And gender, how many genders are there? Male and female. What is this value, anybody? What is this number? What is the number denotes? Cholesterol, very good. What is the number? Cholesterol. Can you see the 3 variables I have said? What are 3 variables? This is the row. This is which one? Column. Values, can you see? Cholesterol. Now, what is this number? Anybody? What is the number? No count. Look at the left side. Mean. Why mean? Can you see the tick button? I have selected the mean. What is this meaning of this one? 268 average cholesterol of which people? Female, and he have chest pain of which one? Asymmetric. Are you able to understand? What is this mean? I don't want mean, I want the total. How to do it? Anybody? Sum. I want count. Count. I want minimum. Minimum. All these things are. If you want at a time, if you select, the table very big. Can you select now? At a time? For example, I select count. Can you see count? Both is there. I don't want count. I want minimum also. You can select. So better you make it very simple. Okay. So I'll go for average. It's fine. If you don't like chest pain, you can change some other variable. Rest, chest pain. So whatever you want, you can. I don't want cholesterol, age, anything you can change it. Okay. Okay, fine. This is called which one? The table. Normally this is called which table? Anybody? Cross tabulation. Cross tabulation. Cross tabulation of two variable. If you can add multiple variable, not there. Okay. Is it okay? Are able to get this table? I want to store this. How to store this? I want to take it separate. How to do it? Below this there is an option called save. Okay. So this table is called cross tabulation. Is it okay? Shall I proceed to the next one? Are you okay, sir? No? You change this variable. Now we are going for the next one. What is the next one? Next step, can you check it? But the next one? Will change into some other value. Now we are going for apply domain. Delete this. Now we go to apply domain. Apply domain. Leave the previous one. Now click the apply domain. Click the apply domain. This leave it, no problem. This is not required. This mostly for advanced. Leave it. Apply domain, no need. Next one is there. Delete this apply domain, not required. This is very important. Now this is very important. Pre-process. Click the pre-process. Apply domain, no need. Leave it. Delete the apply domain. Now go to which one? Pre-process. This is very important tab. Now connect it. Pre-process. Which one you have to take? Now connect with the same file. What is the file we connected? Did you remember? RDSys. Click the process. If anything open, delete this. This is very powerful tool. See, you can, nothing is there, no, left side. You have any tab is there, left side? Right side, nothing is there. Only this side you focus. So these are the different pre-processing are available. First one, please write down. First one is converting a numerical variable into which one? Category. Second one is category to numeric. What is this numeric? Any idea? Any idea what is the numeric in this data? Any idea? Age. Can you see the, can you open the overall data? Just open this data. There is a one data called age. Age is a numeric or category? Numeric. What is the numeric? 60, 20, 30 is number is there. I want to group this. How to group this? Less than 20 one group, 20 to 30 one group. For that I can go for first option. What is the first option? Converting a age into group. Age is which data? Numeric. I am making into group. That is called which one? First one. What is second one? Continuous. Category 2. What is the category variable? Look at the data. Gender. Gender is which is that? Category male and female. I want to convert into numeric. What is the numeric? Some numbers, 0, 1, something like that. That is called which one? Second one. We will complete first two, remaining will take it later. Okay. We'll start with the converting numeric to category. Then we'll go to category to numeric. Shall we proceed now? Okay. Now, please, this side nothing is there, no? What you do? Just double click the first one. Please double click the first one. Are getting this option? Now we'll get the option. How to get this option? Double click. So now can you see the second option? Equal frequency. What will happen is equal it will group. Some 4 group, 5 group, equally it will take it. Okay. So now just second one option is for making some our own groups. For example, if we put it here, it will show us 1 minute. I'll put the screen here. How many groups will be there? 4. Okay, if you want default 4 group, any 5 group, you can go for second option. I'm not going for this option. I'm going for which one? Default equal group. Okay, this default it is there, right? Everybody default. Okay, just close it. Just close. Which one I have selected? Not selected. Just default second one. What will happen is it will age whatever the numerical variable, make it as a equal groups. Okay, just connect here. Okay, now can you open the data? Can you see age? Age is, I told you, right? What is the age was? Category or numerical variable? Numeric. Now it is converted as which one? Category. Can you see? Group. Can you see the other variable? Rest. Same time close this, open the overall data. Just go to open overall data where you can see exact numbers. Here group, that is the difference. See, can you see the overall data? Please go to overall data, close this and check it. Both will get different. This one. Only you are focusing on which data? Numerical data. Numerical data we are converting into categorical data. See here, this one, max. See, if you go to overall data, see this age, numbers. Here, this one, max HR, numbers. Now, after doing the equal group, it became which one? Category data. Close this. Now, the same data I want to, what are the other numerical data is, category data is there? What is the category data? Gender, chest pain, what else is there? Rest, something is there. Now, I want to convert this text into which one? Numeric. That is called which one? Second one, category to numeric. Shall we do it now? Same process. What is the same process? Pre-process you have to click. Now you have to close this. How to close this? This is the first one. Just go to the corner, delete. Now which one you have to select now? Second one. How to select? Double click. Just come to the second one. One click it will not come. How to click? Double click. Are you getting this tab? Now we move to first to second. So now we are going to convert the category to number. So if you look at the first one, what is the first one? Most frequent base. So if gender of 2, what are the 2? Male and female. Whichever is highest one, it becomes 0 or something base it will take. Okay. We start with the first one, most frequent. So what will happen is 2 is there mean 2 option mean one column will come. 3 option mean 2 column will come. Okay. So like that. So if you look at this, gender will have how many option? 2. How many column will come? N minus 1. That means 1 column will. If it is a 4 options mean 3 column will come. Okay, we'll see. Most frequent as a base, close it. Now can you see the data? How many males are there? Gender, can you see? Only female is there. Which is the base? Male is the base because most frequent. You can just chest pain, how many is there? 4 type. Did you remember? Chest pain 4 type is there. How many column is created? 3 column only. Can you see? 3 column only is there. Why 3? The one highest one become base. Okay. So this is called which one? First option. What is the first option we selected? Did you remember? Highest frequency as a base. So normally this is called one at coding something they will tell. Okay. Now we are going for the second option. What is second option? We'll see. Second option we'll see. One feature. That means 2 option mean 2 column. 3 option mean 3 column will come. That is for the second one. One more tab is there. Please close this. Please go to pre-process. Now select which one? So one, are you able to understand? The previous one, only 1 column will come, 2 is there. 3 column will come in, 4 is there. 5 column in, if you have 6 options. Okay. So now we are selecting for one feature for, that means 2 option is there, how many column will come? 2 column will come. Okay. So correct this. Okay. Data table. Can you see now? Female, 2, male. This is called dummy coding, dummy coding. So we'll use it for further analysis. Are you able to understand? So we are converting text into numbers. Previous one, number to text. Okay, only this will take care of which data? Categorical data. Okay, focusing on category data to numbers. Okay, delete this pre-process. Now go to impute. Impute. This is for delete which one? Pre-process. Impute is for missing data. If data is missing, we have to use which method? Impute. Now select the impute. Now is there any missing data? Which data we are using now? Hard disk. Is there any missing data? Please check it. How to check the missing data? Overall, very good. Overall, please check it. Can you see 0.2% is missing data. Now we will use impute method to remove the missing data. Shall we do it now? So click now impute there. Are getting this tab? Impute. Now please listen 1 minute. There are two options are there. This is for overall data. All the data, if you want to remove missing data, you can go for the top. Second, this method, this is for which purpose? Variable wise. If you want to variable wise, if you want to remove the missing data, we have to go for which one? Second tab. This is for overall. Overall, if you want to miss everything, you can go. Okay. Shall we go with overall? Okay. What are the methods are there? Don't impute is there. I think for you, don't impute is there. Okay. So if you want to take average, wherever missing data is there, for example, age is missing. One customer age is not there. You'll take average of entire column. That average will be replaced. That is called which one? Average. Another one is as a distinct value. Okay. They'll have different methods are there. We'll go with which method? Average method. Okay. Please go to average or most frequent. Average will take it for, please write down, average will take for numerical data, and what is this? Most frequent it will take for which data? Category data. So if there is missing data is there in the numerical, what is the numerical in this data set? Age, something is there, some other data, that is there missing? Average it will take. Gender is missing. What it will take? Most frequent. In the particular column, more people are male, that male will be replaced. Are you able to understand? Okay. Category data, which one it will be? Take most frequent. Numerical data, which one you will take? Average. Okay. So this is for which purpose? First top is for which purpose? Entire data. Below this, if you want age only, you want to remove a variable wise. We'll go with which one? Overall. Average. Close it. Now connect. Are able to connect? Now click and check it. Is there any missing data is there? No. So wherever missing data, what is the software has done? Anybody? Wherever missing data, it will first check the category variable, most frequent, numeric, accordingly it replace. Okay, it's very powerful this for replacing the missing data. Is it okay? Fine. Okay, remaining things I'll leave it. I'll go for last one, then I'll go to data visualization. Now, create instant. Take the create instance. Create instance. So, how much data was there? Anybody? What is the data? How much sample we have this hard disk is? 303. I want to create one new sample. What is the new sample? 304 with one combination. I want some combination. Shall we create a new row? So for that, which one you have to take? Create instance. So select and drop it here. I'll change here. This one, you add this reference. Reference. Once you drag the line, you will get this tab. Are you getting this tab? Drag this reference also. Are you able to do it? Okay. Now, click the create instance. Now, are you able to see the tab? So, the new data will be created. The new tab, what will be the age? 56. This person will have which one? Male. And what is the asymmetric? This one, and 130 will be there. This one, like this will create a data. Okay, if you don't like this data, you can change it to some other variable also. Mean, random, median, anything can change it. Okay, now what will happen is, it will create a one new column, not column, but that row. In this, we'll get different this combination. Okay, shall I do it now? And below this, please see the below. Below, what is this? Append this to input. You have tick is there, not tick is there. Tick is there. You remove it. What will happen is, it will add how much data we have? 303. It will add this one. That is called append. But I don't want to see old data. I want to see this only this data. So for that, what you have to do? Just remove the append. So what will happen? You will get only how many rows? 1 rows. Because I want to see this data. Again, I have to drag it. Okay. Now click OK, then drag and drop it here. Can you see now? Okay, only one row. Okay, if you click this, it will create a multiple. This is randomly I'm generating which one? One sample. Okay, one sample, that is called which one? Create instance. Are you able to create this side? Are you able to create? Now, want of time, I have to take one more topic. What is that? One more topic. Data visualization. Okay, now I'll stop this which one? Transform. Now I'll go to which one? Data visual. Still some topic is there. If you go it, I'll not be able to cover anything in the data visualization. So I think majority covered. What are the things we covered? I think data sampler. What else we covered? Select column, lot of things before. I think what are possible we covered. Okay. So now we have to cover, I think, our less time. Now I go to the next topic. What is the next topic? Data visualization. I have some topic to cover, just theory, then we'll come to this. Just give me some 10-minute time, I'll just cover the basics. Any idea we are into which industrial revolution? There are industrial revolution. Any idea which number we are in? 4 now, 4 only. We are into industry 4. Now we are moving to industry 5. What is the first one? Mechanization. So olden days, our forefathers they used manufacture any product through hand-made product. They are using which one? Started using machine. That is the first industrial revolution. Happened in which one? I think 17th century. Second was which one? Electricity. Second one was what? Electricity. It is started in 18th century. Third one was which one? Computer and internet. Without internet, we can't imagine. Now we are in which industrial revolution? 4. What is the 4? Cyber physical. What is cyber physical? What is this? Blockchain, AI, all these things. What is the first one? Mechanization. Second one is electricity. Third one is computer, internet. Fourth one is AI and cyber physical. We are moving towards which one? 5. Any idea what is the 5th industrial revolution? Quantum computing. Okay, let's see. See, each and every industrial revolution, some jobs are going. Can you see this job? Still this, any jobs? What is this job? Aerial photographer. Still this job is there? No. What people are using? Drones. Even agriculture also using this. Any of this product you are using now? If you are learning and no, developing, it's all gone. Okay. Each and every industrial revolution, 1, 2, 3, 4, new jobs are coming, old jobs are going. Okay. So that is the purpose here. So now we are going to industry. Which industrial revolution? 5. 5, please write down. Human and robots, how to work together. Already lot of AI is there. Future is which one? Your friends or colleague will not be only which one? Human. The future will be you have to work with co-pilot, chat. Already we are using. It will be more and more your subordinate, your co-workers. Not only exam, in simulation we have to use AI camera. The future will be how to work along with the which one? AI. That is the future. So if you see this company, Amazon. This is the Amazon warehouse. Can you see this? This is the robot, AI robots. It will pick a product from different place and do it. Okay, and this person is human. So nowadays they are collaborating with this human, and this human will only validate. Most of the work done by which one? Robot. This is called which one? Industry 5.0. How to collaborate? You already lot of jobs are there. How to use? That is the feature. Okay. So for that, if you see one more example. Quick commerce. What is the quick commerce? 10 minutes delivery, right? What is this? Zepto. What is this? Instamart. Okay. So all these things they are using AI algorithm. If you order some product, which is the nearest dark warehouse, how to deliver, they will use some kind of analytics. Okay. So if you look at this case, what happens is somebody is ordering rat poison at midnight, 1 o'clock. Okay, only if you see algorithm. What is the algorithm? 4th industrial revolution, AI algorithm. If you focusing only on this, if you deliver, what will happen? We don't know. Some unfortunate incident also will happen. So he not deliver this human not deliver the product to the customer. What he done is informed to the manager, and they avoided which one? Suicide. Okay. So it is posted in LinkedIn and other thing. I want to share this information to my student. Okay, so the data is some image and it contain lot of text. So if you see the text, it will take some time to read and understand. Okay, same thing what I have done is I converted into this visual. What is the visual? The same document I uploaded in the, please write down, there is a software called, which one? Please write down, Notebook LM. Anybody know this software? Notebook is very popular. What happened is I just uploaded this, what is this, LinkedIn content and uploaded here. There's a different options are there. We create a video, audio, convert it to any language. For example, if you want to teach some concept for your student, MBA, what is this, BTech student, some complicated stuff, you can upload one page of introduction to computer and please create a video. The actor will be this person. That if you give this, it will convert the text into visual form. Visual form either in the this also, audio also, video. If you want some regional language, Telugu, any language if you want, you can convert. What is the name of the software? Notebook LM. Notebook, please write out Notebook LM. It's a we can use something. Okay, so what is the point here is I am converting the how to use AI and content collaboration between I will be teaching. I am the human, but I am using the collaboration with which people AI to teach better. Okay, that is all about which one? Data visualization tools. What is the tool I just we discussed? Notebook. After the class, please check it. Okay, that is very powerful. When you want to teach video with attract the student, you can use this one. Even if you see the wars nowadays, the war. What is the war? A lot of wars are going. Humans are fighting. Very less humans are fighting. Which one they are using? Drones. Even for Iran, other they use which one? That anthropic. What is this? AI tools. Stimulation. They are using this one. So world is moving towards which one? How to accommodate human and AI tool. As a faculty member also, we have to accommodate. So for not for fighting, for teaching purpose, particularly for which one? Visualization purpose. Okay, fine. If you want, you can write down this National Strategy for Artificial Intelligence. There is a Niti Aayog report. This report, they are one of the sector they are focusing on which one? Education. Not only there are three sectors they are focusing. One is agriculture, healthcare, and third sector is which one? Education. Most of the textbook we are using for in English, but a lot of students they want to learn in the regional language. So they are using which one? AI for education. You can check it. This is very powerful report. You can use it for research purpose and other things. Okay, fine. This I'll leave it. Already we have discussed. So now we are going to learn which one? Data visualization. Can you see this image? What is this image? This is the data visualization from which company? Initially it's a Meta company. So what is the x-axis? Month from which one? January to December. What is the y-axis? How many people have given announced the breakup in the which one? Facebook. Okay, there is option in relationship, something option is there. Can you see lot of breakup happening on which one? December. Can you tell me what is the reason and how it is useful for the company? Please understand, this is called which one? Data visualization, sample data visualization. Can you see this visualization? Can you tell me two answer? What are the two answer? Why lot of breakup on December? And based on the visualization, how companies and government can use this output for decision making. Can you try now? Year end, why year end a lot of breakups? Huh? It is there, more is there in December. Okay, see here in US and all, more leave will get in which month? December. Which will leave December, Christmas will be there, New Year will be there. More leaves will get on which one? December. So maybe they'll get more time to speak to each other. During what is this? January to December, mostly they are going for work. So they are getting more time on which month? December. That is the reason they found a wrong partner. They speak more, no? They'll find a lot of issues. Let's talk better. Okay. So that is not our issue. So if you look at this, because of this issue, there are a lot of business opportunity. After December, lot of breaks are happening because of this sector. What is this sector? More demand for which people? Online dating website, and more demand for which one? Counselors and lawyers, and a lot of demand for which one? Household item. So how one simple visualization affecting different business. Okay, the lawyer will be very active on US under December because more breakup they have to counsel, and some even people are telling the people are changing the beer also. That what is this? The beer brand also changing their December. Lot of switching is happening. So what is the point here is using simple visualization how companies and what is the different sectors are using. So the data visualization is very powerful. That will be useful for multiple dimension. Okay, so we'll see how to use some data visualization in the orange for today's session. Here, mostly if you go to retail store, I have used what is this notebook LM. I have taken this text from the one what is this book. I converted into this image. If you show this image to the student, they will understand better. Here, mostly if you go to the retail outlet and all, if you want to attract a promotional item, they'll keep it in the near to the counter. Why they are keeping? Because the right side will see. This is a consumer behavior. Okay, so same content I want to teach my student. I use which one? Not text. I use which one? Visual form. Even this also they will take some time, but it's better than which one? The text or paragraph based. Okay, same thing. Please use your content. Any books are there, 1-2 page you upload in this one, convert into video, audio or image. It will be useful for teaching purpose. Okay, fine. So there are different types of visualizations are there. We are focusing on which visualization? Data. There are information visualization, text visualization, concept visualization. Okay, information, strategy, a lot of it. We are focusing on which visualization? Data visualization. Can you see the two boarding passes? Which one is better? First one better or second one? Second, why second one? Because here we are getting more which one? Text and numbers. Here we'll more on which one? Visual form. Okay. So there is a say that a picture is worth 1,000. If you see one ice cream and read one paragraph ice cream, what is ice cream? Which one will remember better? Picture of ice cream. If you go to movie, a 3 hours movie or 2 hours movie and 3 hours if you study, which one will remember better? Movie. Why? Because our brain, 50% of brain is dedicated to which one? Visual function. 60% of students and visual are visual learners. So that's why whenever you do any presentation, your project presentation, or you are presenting your some kind of admin work to the VC director, try to use as much as possible which one? Visual form compared to text and other thing. Okay, for that this kind of tool will be better. Okay, fine. What is your attention span in 2000? 12 seconds. Okay, in now 8 seconds. It is less than which one? Goldfish. It's very difficult nowadays. Student also very difficult. So still they will not listen. But if you are using visual, it's better than which one? Showing in form of which one? Text form. If you show visual, it is better. Retention will be better. Fine. This I'll skip it. Even if you book a Ola, Uber and all, you can see more visual. If you book a Ola now, you can see the driver, some photo will be there, driver, vehicle number, all they are using which one? Visual. Why? To make it better, to understanding better. Yes, I'll skip it. So, what are the purpose of data visualization for a faculty member? 3 purpose. What are, as a faculty, we will do 3 jobs. What are the 3 jobs? Teaching, research, and third one is which one? Administrative work. Teaching purpose, if you want to teach some complicated concept to the student, you can use which one? This software like visual. Second one is to make the abstract concept concrete. And if you want to do some kind of accreditation, this one, if you want to prepare a report, you can use visuals. Research purpose, if you want to do a research publication paper, if you put some visual, it will attract the reviewers, visual in the paper also. Second one is even grant also, if you are applying some grant, DST grant or some funding agency, in research purpose also, we can write which one? Some visuals we can use it. Third one is administration. If you are in some committee, attendance or some committees are there, if you want to present to dean or vice chancellor, when presenting your output, you can use which one? Visual output. Okay. I'll share this PPT, everything I'll share it. Okay. So this visual concept is useful for all our jobs. What are the all jobs? Teaching, research, and admin. Fine. So I'll skip this one. This is not required. So, which software we are going to use today for visualization? Orange software. But the more powerful software for data visualization, please write down. This is a Gartner report. The most important software data visualization, please write down Power BI. Power BI, Power BI, Business Intelligence, Power BI. Second one is Tableau. These two software widely used in industry. If you want to, your student want to learn data visualization, recommend these two software. Orange is okay for learning purpose, but these two software, what are the two software? Power BI and Tableau, people will get job opportunity compared to which one? Orange is for research purpose, but industry, they are using which one? Power BI. This part of which company? Microsoft company. Tableau is part of Salesforce. There is a company called Salesforce. That is an old software. Salesforce Tableau is an old software, but Power BI is overtaken because everybody are using which software? Excel and what is this? Word. Mostly is come from Microsoft. So people are comfortable with MS Office. That's why they're comfortable with the Power BI. Okay. So if you want to teach any elective for your MBA student, try to use which software? Power BI. This is very powerful for even lot of students here also they want to learn Power BI. Okay, fine. So now we are going to learn visualization in Orange software. Shall we do it now? So now please open the same, please close the previous one. If you don't like it, you just delete the tab, or you close it or delete the entire screen. Okay, if you don't want like, just delete this. So now we are moving toward which tab? Visual tab. Okay, so please listen here. There are a lot of visuals are there. It's very difficult to take because some visuals are highly complicated visual. We'll take some 8 visuals. Okay, basic visual we'll take it. Same process for importing data. Import some data. How to import the data? File. Select this. Browse. Or this is data. Which data you have to import? Or this is data. Okay, we'll start with the first visual. What is the first visual? This tree view. This is for machine learning. We'll start with the basic chart, box plot. Just select, drop at this, select here. Which chart you have to take? Box plot. Box plot. I'll show you. Box plot, it is used for comparing distribution. It will show the minimum value, maximum value, mean, median, all these things. Okay, so we'll see. This is a statistical data visualization. We'll get what are the things we'll get it? Minimum, maximum, mean, median, mean and median. Okay, are able to connect like this? So connect these two lines. Is it okay? So which data we imported? Or this is, and which data visualization you have taken? Box plot. Now select the box plot. You will get this. Left side better, you will check the gender and here I will take the age or maybe cholesterol and the gender. Left side, please change which one? Here you change which one? Cholesterol. Here you check which one? Gender. Can you see the two boxes are there? What are the two boxes? Male and a female. Okay. So you see this is the minimum. The starting will be minimum, ending will be which one? Maximum. Center will be mean and something. Okay. If you see this male, this is the cholesterol. Okay. This okay. Average cholesterol is this much, like this. If you want something else, I'll go with the chest pain. Chest pain. How many chest pains are there? 4. This is also related to which variable? Chest pain with respect to which one? Cholesterol. Okay. Now I want to copy and save this file. How to save it? Below this, there is a save option. You can save it as a PNG file, image file. Can you save it? One file, please save it for learning purpose. I'll wait. Okay. Please save this. If you can save it as which one? PNG file or anything. This is the box plot. Yeah. Can you see? I have saved this image. Are able to do this box plot? So now we are going for the second chart. Close this. You can check it later. Okay, left side you can try with a different combination. Okay, try to whatever you want. I have taken only two combinations. What are the two combinations? Gender with cholesterol. Second one is chest pain with cholesterol. Now come to this. Now delete which one? Box plot. Please delete it. Now take the violin plot. Violin plot. This is similar to which plot? Box plot. Only thing you will get a reverse. Now it is in the row wise. It will come the column wise. Second one is it will show the data point also. Is similar to which one? Box plot. Only two difference. It will give in the vertical. Second one is you will get the data. Each data where the data is there, that also will get it. It's similar to the advanced form of which one? Box plot. Can you drag and drop the violin chart? Okay. Now what you have to do? Connect. Select here. I have taken this. I'll go with the cholesterol only. Cholesterol with the chest pain. This is the maximum. This is the minimum. This is the data point. If you don't want vertical, you can go for horizontal also. Okay, horizontal also is available here. When you present this chart, it looks better. So when you are presenting some paper, better use this kind of chart also good. You can save this. You can. I have taken the cholesterol and age. If you don't want, you can change the gender also. Gender. This is the gender wise cholesterol. Okay, minimum, maximum. Why you are getting the dots are the data points. More data points on center. Extreme people are less people. Most of the cholesterol between which one? 200 to 300. Okay, 200 to 300. Most of the people are there. Is it okay? Violin chart. How many charts we completed? A box plot and a violin. So we'll go to different chart now. Close this. Delete the violin chart. Now select which one? Distribution. Distribution. Those who are not able to do previous one, at least you try with the distribution. Okay, same process. Just connect. Double click distribution. Now I have taken the age and chest pain. I have taken which one? Can you see look at my cursor? Age here I have selected. Here below this I have taken which one? Chest pain. If you don't like it, you can go to gender also. Fine. You are not getting the line, right? Anybody getting line? No. So look at my screen. There is a fitted distribution. Fitted distribution, can you see? In the fitted distribution, you have to select which one? Normal. Currently you are getting which one? None. You change it to which one? Normal. Are you getting line? So you select which one? Age and chest, whatever you want to do it. Okay, fine. Are you getting? Shall I proceed to the next chart? Delete this one, distribution. Now go to scatter plot. Delete which one? Distribution. Now go to scatter plot. Please write down. Scatter plot is for relationship for two numerical data. What is the numerical data? Any idea? What in this case, this data, what is the numerical data? Age. Another one is which one? Cholesterol. If you want to find the relationship, you can go for which one? Scatter plot. X axis, Y axis will be there. Just drag the file and scatter plot. Double click. I have taken, see the top left side, I have taken which one? Age, and I have taken which one? Cholesterol. Both are numerical variable. I think age increase, cholesterol also little bit increasing. Can you see this? This dot, what is this dot? Age is how much? What is the age? 65. Can you see the age? And what is the cholesterol? 400, above 400. Okay, like that. Each dot denotes which one? How many sample we have, did you remember in this case study? Total how many sample was there? 303. 303 dot will be there. Okay. I have ticked all the line. If you want, you can tick. If you don't like this, you can change the age with any other data. Better use which data? Two numerical data. Numerical data. If you want color, you can add some variable. That's up to you. Slowly check it. Gender wise, if you want, you can do. What is the gender? Color, the two colors. I think one is for male, I think here. I have selected one more variable. What is the one more variable I have taken? Gender, age and cholesterol and gender. If you want shape, what is the shape? Currently all shapes are which one? Circle. Okay, if you want different shape, you can select shape also. Size also you can select. So one variable, what is this data, you can do multiple combination. Slowly explore. Size if you want some other chest pain. Size if you want wrist label. Okay, like this you can do it. Don't use too much complicated chart, it will take a lot of time to understand. 1 or 2 level is okay. So what is the chart name? Scatter plot. Mainly please understand what is the to find the relationship between the two numerical variable, but you can add the dimension, color, size, shape for adding multiple dimension. But mostly it used for two variable relation. What are the two variable? Age and cholesterol. Okay. I will close this. We will go to the next chart. What is the next chart? Line chart. Mostly this is used for time based data, but here we don't have time, we will see. Line chart. Drag and drop it here. Line chart. Mostly line chart used for which type of data? Which type of data? Time based data. Click this. I will go for which one? Gender. Left side gender I will go. Gender. Okay, we are getting how many lines? 2 lines. Why 2 lines? I have selected which one? Gender. If you select chest pain, how many will get it? Anybody? 4, no? Chest pain 4 type. 4 type. You get it. Okay, are you able to get this? So what is the x-axis? Numerical variable. What is the x-axis? Numerical variable. Okay. For example, if you look at this, what is this age of the person who are asymmetric, or the red color is which one? Asymmetric. Age will be 52, and this will be size. So this will be the values. So we are getting x-axis which one? What is the x-axis? The numerical variable. What is the y-axis? Corresponding value. Okay, I will show gender, it will be easy to understand. I will change the gender. Okay, what are the two gender? Male and female. Red color is male. So the average age of the male is 52 something. Female is higher. And average rest step will be like that, corresponding value. Are you able to understand? So color is category variable. X-axis which one? Numerical variable. Y-axis which one? The corresponding values. Are you able to understand? Okay. Shall I proceed? Oh. Close this. Line part, you close this. Next one, bar chart. Next one is which one? Bar chart. Connect this. Bar chart. Click OK. This is the bar chart. I have selected the group. How many groups I have selected? Male and female. What is the color denotes? Anybody? The blue and red, it is for diameter narrowing. Can you see the color here? The color I have selected which one? Diameter narrowing. This line, this is related to the age and two group. This is for female. This is for which one? Male. You try to change the variable. Okay, values mean the line will come change. Group mean the segregation. Third one is color. Okay, for example, if you change into chest pain, how many groups are there? 4 groups are there. Okay. Diameter narrowing I don't want, I will change into gender. Gender is male and female. Okay. Try to do like this. This chart is called which one? Bar chart. Whenever you want, you can save this. If you see the last step, you can save it, you can upload it in the PPT, you can share it in the paper, anything. Only thing, the 2 image format, PNG, one more format, 2 format only you can save it. Okay. Shall I go to the next chart? Close this. Delete bar chart. Go to this CV graph. This is for similar to cross tabulation. Select this one, double click. Can you see the top? Gender and the next to CV. Okay, next to bar chart there is CV graph is there. Just take this. Here gender and chest pain. So see this. How many genders are there? 2 gender. How many this one? Chest pain 4. 4 into 2, 8 boxes are there. 8 boxes are there, right? Why 8 boxes? 2 gender, 4. 4 into 2, this one. So this is related to which one? Male having asymmetric symptom. This is related to female. The size denote the sample. Size more bigger size mean more people are there. Less size mean less sample are there. Are you able to understand? You can change some other variable and try. I'll go with some other variable. Fasting, cholesterol. Okay. So like this we can try with a different variable. Cholesterol is taking into category variable. Okay. Like this. So bigger the size, bigger the combination. Is it okay? So we'll take 2 more. This one will stop. Okay, because other complicated chart. It will delete this CV chart. Go to heat map. There is something called which one? Heat map. Yeah, heat map. You can change the color. I use for which one? Clustering. I'll go with the age. Diameter narrowing. Okay, this will higher the color, higher the values are there. 0 mean less value of diameter, more people are there mean this one, this reverse color. If you don't like this color, you can change the color also. Dream or with, okay, like this. This is for heat map. Okay, the lesser the color, lesser the intensity. Okay, how many graphs you completed? Did you remember? Started with box plot, violin chart, then what else? Scatter plot, distribution, histogram or something we got it. Bar chart, scatter plots 6, line or scatter plot, then CV around 8 to 9 charts we have discussed. Okay, so I'll show the summary now. I'll share this PPT because this is a basic chart. What about this chart? Other charts are complicated chart. For example, if you look at this chart, what is this chart? Linear. This mostly used for the I dimension data. For what is factor analysis, there is something called principal component analysis. For that they'll use, because this is the introduction. When they complete some advanced topic, maybe this chart you can understand. If you look at this chart, what is the red beast chart? Mostly used for which purpose? Clustering purpose, multi-dimensional purpose. This we discuss. This chart is for k-mean clustering. So apart from the 8 to 9 chart, all other chart used for advanced analytics. What is the advanced analytics? Clustering, factor. For example, Pythagorean they use for which chart? Hierarchical clustering. This is for the advanced analytics. Okay. So whatever we have discussed 8 to 9 chart, we can use it for any basic projects. If you inform the student, but this chart and all, we can't use it for basic analytics. This is for advanced, what is this? Machine learning, deep learning purpose. Okay. So this is the summary. What is the summary? If you have single variable, which chart is better? Histogram or box plot. If you have two numerical variable, which chart is better? Scatter plot. Time series data, which chart is better? Line chart. Categorical data, bar chart. Two categorical data, we use the CV chart, no? Comparison purpose. So remaining chart, what is the remaining chart? This is somewhat a complicated chart, mostly used for high dimensional data, clustering, logistic regression, machine learning model. So they will use for this advanced chart. Okay, that is not discussed today, only we have discussed which chart? Basic chart, around 8 to 9 chart we have discussed. Okay, so now we are going for last two session, AI tools. So, which tool we use today? Orange. Orange is for research purpose, but if you want to use very user friendly, very fast anything, you once already suggested. What is the one tool already been suggested? Notebook LM. Okay, just very user friendly, no need of complete, just you can go to this. I am teaching so and so subject. This is the document. Can you create a PPT, something, either video, audio, image, anything can get. That is a notebook LM. Next one, please write down. Napkin. This tool, this is not a, no need to install this software. What is this one? Just you have to go to the website. Then you have to log in with your Gmail account, anything. You can convert text into this one. You can upload some document, upload some what is this link. Okay, it will create. That is called which one? Previous one which one? Notebook. Second one is which one? Napkin. So the previous and all, you have to install the software. You have to upload the data. Here we can use which one? Text, or you can upload some document. Please do this one. It will possible. Which one? This tool. The previous orange and all, you can't say upload some document and ask for pie chart. It will not do it. Okay. So that is for research purpose. This is for which purpose? Teaching. It's very useful for teaching. If you want to teach some complicated concept, if you want to make it visual, you can use notebook LM. Another one is which one? Napkin. Next one, in PPT, there is something called Office 365. This MS Office, what we are using some 2030 Excel Office. There is a recent version, this Office 365. It is work based on cloud. If you are using that kind of tool, if you are opening a PPT, there is a two option will come. A new slide with the Copilot. Another one is design suggestion. Anybody saw this option? Copilot. If you say the Copilot, I am teaching this one subject, it will design something, but you have to edit it. Okay, you have to edit. This is also AI tool available in which one? PPT. Okay. Fourth one is in Gemini, there is something called Canva. Canva, anybody know? There's one tool is there. It's updated here also. Canva also you can use. Using Canva, if you can select this Canva, you can see I'm teaching. What is the subject you are teaching, madam? Automated. Comparative design. If you want some topic is there, if you want to make it very beautiful PPT, so you upload this in this after Canva. It will take some time, but it will create. But you have little bit you have to edit. Okay, why we are doing all these things? Because the student attention very less. It's very difficult to make the sit for whole. No? So if you give this, at least it will improve. It will not be 100% effective, but it's better than the text data. Okay, next one. Write down. Nano Banana in Gemini. There is a separate tool is there. So you can create a very good. You can put the actor name. Some actor you can take. Ramesh, but something if you can take some actor, heroine you can take. They are interacting with this, discussing this topic. Create some video, the background and all. It will create a very nice this one. Even I used to see a lot of videos there. People fighting, Trump and fighting with it. They are creating some very beautiful video. Okay, if you want to create a interactive video of your topic, can use which one? Nano Banana. This is also very good. Okay. Next one is ChatGPT. I'll share the PPT, sir. I'll share the PPT. Just 5 minutes. Next one is ChatGPT. Also, there is something called which one? Create image. Anybody saw that? There is a if when you type the tick, there is a plus option will be there. If you check this, there is a create image also will be available. Okay, so you can create if you upload some topic. If you want to create a flow chart, step by step process. If you want to complicate a subject, if you want to make a flow chart. Nowadays, flow chart is a very powerful way of teaching. Want to make a flow chart, you can create a this using this option. This next one is Julius. Next one is which one? Julius. This also, all these platform, what is the difference between Orange and this one? This is not a, no need to install. No need to install anything. Just you can go to the website based, platform based, and the only thing you have to log in with something and you can do it. Okay. The previous one is for research purpose. This is very useful for teaching purpose. Okay. Julius also fine. But generally, if you want to teach one software data visualization, which one is better for a student purpose, for a job for the student purpose, which is better? Power BI is better. For a previous tool and all, our own teaching purpose. For student getting a job, a lot of job opening for Power BI related. Okay, if you want to learn anything, teach. Okay, better if you have opportunity, float one course on which one? Data visualization. There are a lot of courses are freely available, YouTube and other thing. You can take the Power BI course. Fine. Okay, so we'll go for summary. So morning onwards, we started with some basic introduction, type of data collection. Okay, then we have entered into data, how to import data, all these things. After that, afternoon session, we started with which one? Transform. Then after that, we enter into which one? Data visualization. Okay, so that's all. And the final message I want to share is, you are not being replaced by robot. Robot means AI tool. You are replaced with someone understand the AI tool. I don't know the faculty's job. If you want to remove somebody who is very productive, they're able to do more publication using AI tools, teach better using AI tool, they will be stay in the organization. If you're not able to use AI tool, but traditionally people are not comfortable, what will happen? You will be replaced. Not now, after down. So the future will be, we are focusing on which industry revolution? 5. 5 is all about which one? What is the 5? How to accommodate the AI with this one. How the human, your friends are human. Similarly, your future friend will be the chat GPT, how to understand whether verification, all this. Okay. That is the point. So this is the Orange data mining YouTube channel. Okay, please understand. We got only 2.5 hours. Whatever this, I can't make you expert in 2.5 hours. Whatever possible, I given some output. Further, you have to read. Okay. So there is a one website, official website of this software. What is the software? Orange software. If you see, lot of videos are available. Okay. So just go and subscribe. You can see all the video. You can just go through. Okay. And this is related to Orange. And Excel is everywhere. If you want to learn data visualization Excel, there is a course called which one? Data visualization Excel. This university providing. Anybody know this Coursera, right? Coursera. This the Coursera will have two options. What are the two options? You can audit the course. You want a certificate, you have to pay. Either one. If you want only learning, just audit this course. Okay. Another one is IBM course. It is related to which one? Data visualization using which one? Python. Python is an open source software. This is also available. Next one is, there is one more platform called edX. Anybody know this? Coursera. So they're providing the course called which one? Power BI. Okay, this also very famous university, it's a UK based university. This also very famous for which one? Teaching analytics related course. Okay. Next one is Tableau. I told you, right? Two software. The two software? Power BI, another one is Tableau. Okay, Tableau also, there is a University of California. This course from which platform? Coursera. So based on your requirement, there are a lot of resources. The only thing, we have to spend some time. Okay. So best way to learn anything, what is the best way? Float some courses. Voluntary conduct some workshop in your college itself. If you conduct some data visualization, you have to learn it. Even I don't know the Orange. Because of this workshop, I have started learning. Okay. So only the pressure is there, we learn. Okay. So better you take some workshop or float some course for your student, then you can learning will come. Okay. Compared to traditional course, take the futuristic course so that it will be relevant for you, job purpose. Okay, fine. So with this, I'll stop here and thank you for your time and this one. Thank you so much. Thank you. So little limited time, so that's why I was just so only thing, you got some overall orientation, no? Overall orientation. Only thing, you have to spend some time. Okay, I'll upload the PPT whatever I've discussed from the morning and afternoon session. I'll upload. You check this. Still any doubt, anything, my mobile number and contact number also there. You can contact me also. Okay. So thank you for your time. We'll meet some other time. Okay. Thanks.